36 hours undercover up. I said 36 hours undercover up. How could you let somebody make you sign into you sign some contracts or something? How could you make somebody goddamn make you holler your daughter been gone 4 days and your daughter was gone for 2 days and you agree to it? You the one that's supposed to be on point for every move until they finally supposed to be on point. Every detail you should be on point with what's going on with your daughter. You let these folks regulate you like that. 36 hours in the cover up. What up, LJ? 36 hours in the cover up. When I first came over here on Jerry, I told these people, I said, this shit scripted out. Y'all see this 36, 36, 36, 30. Y'all keep seeing the shit. I'm going to keep showing it to you. Before I started finding the shit, I just letting they show you. It just kept popping up. It just kept popping up. She come out the goddamn shit 36. I said, that my other 36? She was come out at exactly 36 minutes too fast. Because we gave their ass 12 hours. We gave their ass 12 hours. She gave them 12 hours. She let them appoint her some lawyers. Jedediah and the rest of them niggas already know who her lawyer set up is, who, and all this shit. She said she had no lawyer. They always said, goddamn, these niggas already know who her lawyer is. Then she come back to my, them hoes, her lawyer, Larry Rogers Shoes, though. And them bitches went right in there talking about some goddamn 36 and 36 and 36 this. Them niggas would have still went along with this shit if it wasn't for me, man. I'm going back looking at this shit now, man. I'm going back looking at this bitch. I'm like, man, I'm busting this shit up. I'm busting this shit up. That's what ain't good. What probably just go found in one day, man. Nigga, fuck you talking about? You running out the motherfuckers 36 hours too fast with the same outfits you had on the 6th. With your ticket said the 6th. The fuck ain't nobody. I ain't trying to laugh tonight, man. I be laughing, stop and cry. I be laughing at that shit cause this shit crazy. She runs out of the motherfucking thing 36 minutes too fast. It was 36 minutes too soon. I said, look at that, 36 minutes too fast. Then I go look at all the 424s. I go look at what everybody doing at 424. Why they using these certain script times? But she don't know this script part until she got to goddamn perform for them. When she goes to the radio station, she remember, oh yeah, 430 motherfucking 4. That's why I went and got that 434 organ trade up and down the goddamn shit. You let you know why they using these numbers, man. These folks be playing with us, man. I scared old girl so bad when I put that. I wouldn't even put that part out. But I goddamn went and caught old girl live and sent it to her, and then I put that. She would read that shit right down live. She said, "Goddamn, Unc, you trying to get me fucked up? Oh, I'm scared to read this shit. I know it, cause it was about the motherfucking. It was about what they talking about now, terror. It was about that water. It was about the trading on the water for the United States. To goddamn go up down that water with them goddamn body parts, man. Y'all be tripping. Oh, this is not my daughter. This ticket said a 6. So where the fuck you and your sister went on the goddamn 6? If you got a ticket in your car said a 6, and you got the same goddamn pants on that you had on your sister's birthday on the 6, and you running out the motherfucking back, alleyway back off and there with the camera there and it's fucked up dates on this bitch. Was it the 6 when you ran up out that bitch? Cause I'm trying to find out the real freezer. Goddamn, the lawyer had the wrong freezer. Everybody showed the wrong freezer. Andrew Holmes ain't never been shown going to no freezer, but he said it was hot as fuck in that bitch, and they had chains on the motherfucking freezer when he got there. And all the chains was on the freezers in the goddamn freezers in the basement. The one had all the chains on that motherfucker. So why would you let them folks hem you up and make you stand out there and holler about 36 hours in a cover? You let the whole world holler that shit. And then come back and get something. It took me. What that was, I just found that shit next one. It took her all this time to figure out her daughter was found on the night instead of the 10th. Y'all done hear me? Y'all done let that shit get past y'all. Y'all done let that shit get past y'all for currency, huh? Yeah. And then the barges, we were talking about all this shit. Let me put this up here, cause I want this lady to know. See, people don't understand. People don't understand. Let me put this up here. This right here. Let me put this up here. Y'all see that right there? Damn, the screenshot, you can't see it. But you see that goddamn screenshot right there where it says judge sentenced for selling kids into for-profit prisons. You know what's going on now? These niggas that invested in all these private prisons, all them rap ass, hip hop ass, Illuminati ass niggas, they let them niggas invest their money into the prison. Them niggas got their money invested in this shit. We covered this shit. And now they finna pay off because they finna fill them up. Yeah. But see, that goddamn post came from somewhere. What's important about this, because this post came from somebody that goddamn walked away and was never to be seen again. This is where I got this post from. Man, this lady don't be playing no game, man. Y'all know where this post came from? You can see it on the thumbnail? You said shit said Tyron Johnson. And you see that little avatar on that motherfucker? Y'all don't remember I brought that nigga out standing on top of that Benz. And I was showing y'all this profile right here now, but I wouldn't get out in there like that because I like what the post is. I ain't gonna even tell y'all where this shit come from, man. And like, if MJ wanna know, I tell MJ, I ain't gonna even tell y'all where this shit come from, man. I just uncovered what I've been knowing, but I know that's why I was able to draw that shit in my head. I done drawn all this shit I be showing y'all, be drawing and draw this shit in my head. Now I'm proving my point with this shit, man. I just got that, man, goddamn internet is the North Pole. These whole playing. In personal Alaska. Alaska way up down the left hand corner, way over there in Canada, all the way over there to the left, round off in that bitch, and y'all talking about the Arctic back there and all that old shit. Man, ain't no Arctic shit right there. Y'all talking about this the Arctic right here, the shit y'all made the center be the Arctic. So whatever y'all have, y'all little green screen, the little northeast green screen y'all got, man, we on y'all ass, man. This unfair, man. Then when y'all knock me out there and say, God damn, that nigga had no something. But, Alaska goddamn border both the Pacific and Arctic. This the bullshit right here. So the ice way out there. That's where the ice started at, way out there. I was in some Pacific. Okay. So why y'all can't come down through the other side of the Pacific and just wrap around that bitch and go on, come on around that bitch and go to the Indian, go to the Indian Ocean, nigga. Cause it ain't no ball. Cause it ain't no ball. And y'all nigga playing, man. Y'all nigga playing. Hawaii shit in the Pacific Ocean. I'm sure I told y'all. Y'all think I'm just talking. I'm gonna show y'all a real location. We gonna put Hawaii where it's supposed to be on this bitch. We gonna put goddamn Japan. I showed you what Japan shit. Now they got a discrepancy of what Japan said at. I'm gonna show you that. They got a discrepancy. I just showed y'all this shit. But I'm gonna show you what Japan. But on that globe they try to make us think it's straight over there to the goddamn right side, going straight to the east. For you can go eat. They supposed to be Japan now. But they ain't with his shit. Because most of this so-called Arctic is the real Pacific. And we gonna goddamn show you what, that's why I was talking to that fucking nigga. When I said, you live in Hawaii and you go down that fast and that fast, I said, where that shit located? That's why you be asking them questions. Because I've been asking them questions ever since I was in goddamn elementary school and I've been on this shit. I've been knowing that shit wasn't right. I told y'all when I was in the 5th grade, I told these hoes, man, that globe shit wasn't right. That's where Alaska come from. I'm one of the children in school be asking their ass. Then they get mad when I tell them that shit be fucked up. So how far Alaska shit from Hawaii be asking all that kind of shit? So this Pacific, they splicing and putting water over here to the Pacific, but they can't wrap around the ball like they say it is. So why you keep splicing? So where the Pacific really at and where the location? They showing you where the location of Japan really at. They showed, they told on itself. And on that goddamn map, well, I told y'all before I left, the reason I started using that directional cross as my motherfucking logo, the reason I started using that bitch is for a reason. I said, cause these hoes playing, I gotta get on my goddamn square, get on my compass shit and all this shit and decipher these hoes. This I gotta decipher these. I gotta do some deciphering, my nigga. That's why I can't come talk this shit. So I get, you know what I'm saying? Get ready to go to the cipher, to decipher, ka. Disciple, I know, Aramaic, yeah. Get the shit back. I don't know what ancestors rocking with me, but they be telling me a can of shit. Real. These are Nyack Eskimo. These the Mexicans you see down there off in the land. Now you know why they came in that bitch like that. Cause I told you now, I showed you the tip of this motherfucker. They cut North America in half crossways, not long ways. That's why they already usurped that half of America off the rip. Yeah, Nevada, Oregon, all that old desert shit. That's why they play with that off the rip, and that's why they run all them scams and shit out that desert out there. Cause that's where they do all that shit at. Cause they can't do no more goddamn little Bo Peep. They can't do no more goddamn keep on putting on side and play with that green screen. See, the East is the producers of this shit, and the actors is these niggas in the North. And long as they get you to act up, they can boss up. But they got to keep on performing for the East. And if the script go dead, all that shit gonna go dead. And the shit I'm doing is trying to show you how to make this shit go dead. Yeah, make this shit go dead, man. Man, we finna go to work, we finna do none of that shit, man. Shit, the banking system down, man. Fuck that shit, nigga. Yeah, yeah. Niggas starving anyway. Fuck y'all talking about. Niggas starving anyway. Don't dress out, my nigga. I ain't never did. Nigga came on the bitch side, dressed out. I was down with shit just cause they was in their emotions and shit. Tomorrow, man, I'm the realest nigga ever did this shit. I'm J4K. Them niggas J4K. I'm J4K. And if a nigga don't come out this bitch and speak for herself after these 7 years up, she supposed to nigga vetted y'all that and she won't come say, now I got you, baby. I talk for you. Shit, I been talking for you. Tried to protect your mama, but she got down crazy here. She got out about 36 hours in the cover up. 36 hours in the cover up. Man, shit, man, no 36 hours, man. MJ, who busting that shit up, MJ? Who over there busting that shit up? I mean, 36 hours, man, my girl got found this shit on, bust that time shit up, all this shit. Showed them how that shit was on UTC time, international time, how them writing in front of that motherfucker. I told y'all what's going on. That motherfucker it's still going on. Shit. 36 hours a motherfucking cover. These are Nyack. These are Nyack Eskimos. See, a Nyack Eskimos. See, these motherfuckers, they don't like to be called Eskimos no more. They want to be called Inuits and shit. Because they the East. These Northeasterners got us fucked up. And they playing right in the middle of this motherfucker. I'm going to show you where they put Central Intelligence at. And then they put out everything, all them government agencies, the Department of Justice, motherfucking CIA, all that shit they put together right when goddamn the United States was hiding back, right after the United States goddamn stamped they recognized Israel as being a state behind the lie that they're supposed to be a holy land or something, but that shit don't supposed to have nothing to do with politics, but just the reasoning of why they think that land belongs to them, because it's motherfucking political motherfucking rhetoric that come out of a goddamn book that they wrote from a man named Moses that never existed, because he's gonna goddamn bring the existence of a Jew to the earth, period. Ain't no existence to no Jew until this motherfucker come out of his motherfucking mind and say, he got to write Abraham. So this nigga writing it. He writing the first motherfucking Jew. He write Abraham the first motherfucking Jew. So what the fuck was Moses? What was he? What was that nigga? Them niggas over there in that motherfucking synagogue in Austria, goddamn, writing all that shit for their side of the world, to goddamn, and put this motherfucking green screen right in front of your face. You got a green screen in your mind. Because you believe a goddamn patch of ice and some water going up over your motherfucking head, sitting up over your head, and you got to ride a boat to get up there. A green screen in your motherfucking head. The green screen in your motherfucking head. Anytime you see some water up over your head, you need to be trying to run the fuck away from up under it, nigga. Cause what it gonna do? Cause that shit, even when it's together like that, it's liquid, it gonna fall. And you don't want that shit to fall on you, nigga. Cause that's what it gonna do. They ain't going up. I seen a cartoon one time with the water, the goddamn boat go up the waterfall at the back of the goddamn mud. I said, what the fuck? And they programmed that shit in my head, but I was a little kid to know that shit didn't make no fucking sense. This the annihilate Sack crater right here. You know where this shit at? This is in the Arctic. Y'all seeing the motherfucking ice? Ain't no fucking Arctic. They done made all this shit up to goddamn hide themselves behind this green screen. The north and the east. The east is the producer of this shit. Man, I'm telling y'all some real shit. This a non-slack crater. This in Alaska. These are volcanoes and shit. And they right next to them sandwich islands. Hawaii around here and somewhere too. This is Pacific now. This is Alaska. But Alaska said Arctic, but the other side is the Pacific, so it's got to be close to what? Hawaii. And we gonna do this Pacific shit, cause the Pacific shit should be on the back side of this goddamn ball. They always show that shit from side to side, but they don't show it to you from the back side. Mm-hmm. Oh, they got AI ain't that goddamn raw. Tell AI to show me the back side of this ball, bitch. Fuck AI, hoe. Bitch. Show me the backside of the ball. Now I said, I'm gonna show y'all, hope, man. I'll get all this. I'll be freestyling this shit, man. Japan is located in the Pacific, man. This is why I put that logo on my shit. They set up Central Intelligence, my nigga. These hoes set up Central Intelligence. You understand me? The goddamn ISIS behind us. Antarctica, what they want to talk about. They want to talk about our ice, the ice that's behind us in Australia. That's the ice they talking about. Antarctica, we talking about this Arctic ice they talking about. Where's this Arctic ice? It's supposed to sit over your head. See, the whole northern hemisphere is non-existent. You got to figure out and place these people where they fuck they supposed to be, and they trying to distort this shit, man. Y'all looking at a green screen. Y'all looking at AI in your head. Yeah, it's some stuff, bro, but I'm talking about the location of the ice. This shit is in the center, and they trying to make you think the center is on top of a ball, and it's you feel what I'm saying? There's some ice, yeah, way out there by Alaska. Alaska ain't connected to the motherfucking North America. That shit way past Canada Mountains on the other side to the left out there, and they still say that's the Pacific, and the other side up top of the motherfucker supposed to be the Arctic. Ain't no, we just showed you what Arctic sitting right there in the middle of this hole. The Arctic sitting right there in the middle. I know, baby. The Arctic sitting right here in the middle of this hole. The so-called Arctic, but the bitch flattened is in the sun, and I just showed you Italy sitting right next to this motherfucker. Y'all don't understand the information I'm giving y'all, man. I'm talking to the world as a whole. I'm just saying. This motherfucker understand what I'm trying to show. And you know how I connected this? And they told me, I had a revelation, boo, Central. In the middle, Central. That's why I stay on this circle. I've been dreaming about this shit all of my sleep in prison and everything. I said, man, I should have went on and figured that shit out before I came in this bitch. But I already know how to bust down world flip, but I want to know these maps. I said, I told my dad, I want to locate these hoes, dog. Watch how I play this shit. This shit fun to me. This shit fun to me, my nigga. This shit fun to me, my nigga. Before I told them, nigga, I ain't know that shit y'all on. I be in this motherfucker, man. I got that bit of street doing this shit all my now I got a chance to sit back and just let everything marinate and figure all this shit out so I can goddamn let my bloodline know what's going on. Yeah, that's the strength of the generations behind me, you goddamn, so they can have a strong mind and be goddamn soul for energetic beings and know where their strength come from. And then got to be goddamn out here praying for no dumb shit. And then be hollering about when you do it, a prayer do get answered. God real as fuck. What about all the prayers that nigga don't answer? I don't know why that big one at the tight, dog. What up, D? What about all the prayers? Oh, the devil got them. And they gonna tell you they loose. They tell you how to explain all this shit to you. These folks made up all this shit that y'all believe in. Y'all gotta let all that shit go. Nigga, we just got down located they motherfucker. We just located some shit. I don't think y'all understand, man. It's important to me though, but I don't think y'all understand though, man. For real. This is some serious shit, man. Know how I got there connected to this shit? I was on that map. I was on that motherfucking map. And on that map they had that logo, but they didn't have CIA on it, but it was sign. They speak through signs and symbols. They speak through signs and symbols. I said, I'm looking at that symbol right there. They done put the eagle on now, but that shit supposed to be a phoenix. Now they coming with the eagle shit. They coming through. They running shit through the eagle there now. See what I'm saying? And this symbol right here, I'm like, man, I seen that shit somewhere before. Then I found that directional cross and showed me west, west, north, west, all the directions. You know what I'm saying? I said, damn. Then they got a goddamn name for every direction the wind blow in for 360 degrees. Every direction the wind blow in, they already got a name for the wind. I said, man, this motherfucker shit too deep right here. Let me get in this bitch. Let me get in this bitch. And you normally relate everything back to us, right back to the hotel and everything. I'm bringing this shit, make this shit make sense all the way down to the niggas in the ghetto and everything. I gotta make this shit make sense to everybody. I got them in that bitch. I said, start using this motherfucker. I said, I seen that symbol somewhere. That's that night me and Pete Smith and goddamn Troop got out the motherfucking ATF was on the motherfucking pump. And I said, man, I seen that symbol somewhere before, man. I done seen that motherfucking symbol somewhere before. I'm in that motherfucker, I'm in the back of that bitch. And when we got to that motherfucker, I said, boom, everybody goddamn breath stopped. Wow. And see that wow right there will make me know, nigga, you hit something. That circle right there, Central Intelligence, bitch. Y'all hoes in the middle of this motherfucker, nigga. And I know y'all whole plane. Y'all right there in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, nigga. That's y'all unification. Though y'all at right there in that northeast plane. Y'all stood y'all side up with a goddamn a pole and a ball and tilted that bitch and everything and try to throw a nigga off. And I'm deciphering y'all. I'm deciphering y'all. And anybody else could have did the same motherfucking thing, man. Could have did the same motherfucking thing. These motherfuckers, I'm talking about Italy sitting right up in this bitch. What the fuck is this on? 1947. All of them came into fruition at the same time, right back to back. Sooner they goddamn stamped goddamn Israel as being a goddamn motherfucker. No, it gonna be the state. And we the ones that recognize the United States after they goddamn so-called whoop Germany see it was a script. See? Shit coming to fruition. Like that, right back to back. CIA, the problem is just. Then they had the goddamn, what the was they passed, when they passed for the motherfucking, the Federal Reserve out. That's probably where the Federal Reserve is at, bitch. The Federal Reserve out. Why they keep all they gold? They could have goddamn just lift the gold and take the gold somewhere else. They just came in and goddamn took your boat, took your shit. And then set up shop right on top of your shit. The niggas ain't transferring gold all over the world like that. Shit heavy as fuck. They just stack that shit. Same way they be stacking the oil up. They just stack barrels and barrels of the oil up. Cause they know it ain't theirs. If you ever wake up, they gotta pay you for it. Cause it ain't their shit. They done set up laws and goddamn regulations and acts and all this shit to regulate your shit. Yo, crazy, man. Look at this. See that? See, that's how we gonna bust them up. See, this supposed to be the top of the ball, see? And you gonna see the same little name right around now. I'm gonna go right up in here this bitch tonight and get match on. That Greenland right there, you see Greenland, I just showed you a Greenland, that, see? Yeah, all you gotta do that Queen Elizabeth Island. I know what it is, Queen Elizabeth Island. Like, then I tell you, I say y'all already around the pole and ice, but ain't no ice right here, man. These hoes in the center of the Atlantic Ocean talking this shit to me. They on top of a goddamn ball. This how they got them put themselves on top of the world. MJG and that nigga 8-ball on top of the world. Sitting on top of the world. They put themselves on top of the world and put a crown on it, nigga. Why you think how you put that crown on top of that motherfucker? And how you, man, why you think I'm playing with that tilt, that compass, and twist that bitch back and give us our land back? Bitch, out of the play. Y'all done played, then I think y'all got this motherfucker off center on purpose to hide your location. See that motherfucking map I'm looking at stamp because it got the CIA logo on that bitch. Them motherfucking Italian and them supposed to be so-called Italian motherfucking Spanish ass map makers who had the molds with them. Them Tertarian molds. Let them motherfuckers usurp y'all and y'all come across here and show them hoes how to get over to that dope nigga. I told them I always come from a dope boy respect. Showed them hoes how to get out into what they love. They love it now. Especially Italian. That's all they gonna do is snow. Wake up. That's all they gonna do. We got it. The coca. We got it. We got it. They got some of our islands right now. Right now, flooding the world with cocaine. They growing cocaine on some of our land, dog. On that so-called Nazca plate. That's the Peruvian plate. That's Peru. Cut that bitch. And they got an island somewhere. The closest island to Peru, I bet that bitch grow cocaine. And that's where they got down their cocaine farm at over there. Where all the Peruvian flake come from. All of it come out the west. That's why I had to make the trip of Christopher Columbus make sense. That's why I tilted that bitch, twisted that bitch like I supposed to. I said, oh, now it makes sense. Now I got to put Japan where it's supposed to be. I ain't had to put Japan where it's supposed to be. I showed you. They showing us what Japan is. Y'all just wrapped up with the water. They water whooping you niggas. They got your ass over the stove, goddamn, putting that wrist whoop on y'all ass. And then when they get the water whooping y'all ass, when the water stop, y'all just slide right on up the pole. Like some script, some real script niggas. Butterflying up the pole, up the North Pole, too much. You going up to some ice, nigga. You going to, goddamn, I guess the clouds made of ice, nigga. And the clouds be melting when it rains, I guess. The clouds go to melting and then they go to raining and shit. Man, shut the fuck up. You understand me? Shut the fuck up. I guess the clouds ice then, because they got to rain. That's they call moistness, nigga. They call evaporation, nigga. That's how water go up. Only way it gonna go up, nigga. Come face to face with no motherfucking water unless you a waterfall and it's falling. Because it's out of hand, it's called a tidal wave, a tsunami, nigga. That means your ass in trouble, nigga. And they got you in your mind thinking the whole world in trouble, nigga. Trouble. Trouble. Hey, I need to goddamn go steal Bam goddamn motherfuckers goddamn song right now. Somebody drop Bam nigga here, let me play that. Oh, can I play it? I can't do shit. Yes, I can't go in there like do. Trouble. Yeah, they got you thinking you're in trouble. Everybody know goddamn trouble. This goddamn earth is so peaceful without these hoes, man. But I'm gonna show y'all. Get some more there, but I'm gonna show y'all how them lands, how that shit right there is the same shit on that map. I'm gonna show you. No one to play with the wrong motherfucking nigga. What up, Kevin Jake? What up, London? I'm on the air. I've been on there. These niggas used to start my shit. I'm over here. Then when I got there, got tired. I went to sleep. I started sleeping. I was just resting. I told when I first came on, the bitch was gonna do this shit. I'm gonna tell the world what I know about this shit. And I'm finna go lay down and do some time. Them nigga made my case a psyop, my nigga. I'm still standing 10 toes. I done went and did 5 years. I told him I'm gonna go do that shit, standing on my head, come back holding my dick like Paul, and get right back to it. And y'all bitches ain't gonna be on shit. That's what I told them nigga before I left this hoe. Say I lie. That's what I told them nigga. That little shit I did in prison was just some little bullshit I was doing, you know what I'm saying? Cause I had a little phone, all that shit. I ain't no fucking about children. I ain't did none of that shit I did. Y'all know what I do. I just let footage play. Shit, I get on there and cuss a bitch. I'm gonna cuss a fuck nigga all the way out. Yeah, throw love the kids, my nigga. See, I hate when niggas play with my name. That's why I ducked off and tucked off and got on YouTube like I was on YouTube because I had gas street and they had hoes had just popped me. They whole popped me 2 times. I told y'all this shit, man. Lost down to 100 bands with two licks. Whop, whop, pop my ass like that, laid my ass down. So I'm just gonna chill, right? So, you know, you two just kicking them, get them get up out the street cause nigga go to talking about cause nigga, do y'all nigga know how nigga go to talking when nigga get a K? Nigga hit your door, they go first thing they say, goddamn that nigga made bunny, how that nigga made bun. Man, that nigga must be and as soon as I hear a nigga somebody must be talking, then that nigga gotta leave him. So that's why I tucked on off and got away. Nigga don't even know I've been gone 5 years. These niggas don't even know how to, yo, like that. And my family don't even supposed to know nothing about the YouTube shit. You know, doing so goddamn much, they enjoy they be peeping there. I tell my folks don't even know about this young shit. But this shit finna get real though. Cause I don't talk about nothing but real shit. You know, I say it, I mean it. I'm trying to tell you what's going on. These motherfuckers playing hard as hell. What I got right here? See, I've been looking over the land like a motherfucker. I've been finding all kind of shit. Everything. I've been finding all kind of shit right there, my nigga. Right there. That's motherfucking Tuscany, nigga. Them the mountains of Tuscany right there, nigga. Right there, and that bitch is in the motherfucking east. See that line coming across that motherfucking on the grid, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87 right there. Up under that line is the south. This was they usurp all that shit and call it the Middle East. They usurp all that shit on the other side and call it the Middle East. And they tricking around this hoe. They tricking around this hoe, man. These hoes playing, these tricking. 36 hours in the cover up. 36 hours in the cover up. How the fuck you talking about 36 hours in the cover up? Your ticket said it's 6 and your birthday on the 6. You standing on the porch kissing and talking about when I get rich. And what'd you say? And got up there and got 2 flying that fed catch your head with them goddamn same pants on. Ain't nobody said that about them pants yet. It been 7 years. Y'all don't address the issue about her got the same tights on. What you got a funky pussy? What y'all ain't say? What the fuck? The ticket said it's 6. Then she gave the motherfucker goddamn. She gave him 12. She gave him 18 hours. Hold up. She gave him 20. She gave him 24. She gave him 36 hours. Oh, man, 72. She gave him. This lady part of a script, part of a bigger script, man. This shit supposed to be a 9/11 ritual, man. This shit supposed to go to the 11th. And you got a nigga named UNC FED that just keep fucking it up, won't let the aura get right. No, fuck all that. They don't goddamn man. Fuck JFK, nigga. This J4K. J4K my shit. I should have trademarked it. I don't think about the JFK. Y'all was hashtagging JFK all over this motherfucker. Yeah, J4K my shit. Yeah, that's up. 36 hours. She gave him 36 hours. She gave goddamn the police 24. Lenora stopped that. She disappeared for another 12. Then when I was walking in the house, Lenora was leaving out. Where the fuck you been all that goddamn time? Where you been all that time? You still ain't going to the police. Lenora going out the door to handle business. You come back in saying, fuck that shit. I get them whole 24 hours. Fuck that shit. I gotta talk to Andrew them and see what's going on and make sure they get it checked, make sure they gonna get in. They got my wealth to get this money. Huh? And then fuck around and gave him goddamn what? 12 more hours on top of that. You just gave him 24, then gave him 12 more, that's 36. You the 36 queen, you gave them 36 hours. And then they wait all this time to come back from it. You figured out their daughter goddamn found on it. And baby, what? All that time. Niggas, I've been on this goddamn bitch saying this shit from the beginning. Now you made all the years to think, now you gotta try to wiggle out some shit. 36 hours in a motherfucking cover up. Man, shit, she had to know what the ritual was. Those the goddamn lawyers. The lawyers the one come and did the shit. Then they got there come and get the footage. Why they don't go get the footage from the 6 when you say the ticket was the ticket? Your daughter missing, she got a ticket from the 6. Maybe she was there. You gotta tell your lawyer, I need that footage from goddamn all the way from the 6 to goddamn Christmas, bitch. Yo. I want to see Andrew home when he walked down off in that bitch too, cause he had to go to a different priest that was hot with the chain now. You might check, let me go. Then you let that nigga get away, you told the bitch, shut up, man. Them motherfucking folks ain't making no goddamn money up. Oh shit. Teresa, you better go get them hoes out of jail. Teresa, we ain't getting none of them hoes out of jail. Teresa. Man, y'all go get them boys. Teresa. P. Rico was so goddamn mad. P. Rico started talking shit. Yeah, bitch on that bitch with paper ball. Oh shit, P. Rico, I got a coat. They you got a coat. They were pissing me out of bush or some shit, nigga. These niggas crazy. This motherfucker got them out there showing y'all where y'all would stand up and shit at. We stand all over this motherfucker. We bust wonders and all this shit. Bitch called a national guard, man. My nick missing. Bitch, we finna bust everyone in the motherfucking parking lot. Bitch ass nigga, play with it. Yeah, play with it. We finna bust everyone in the park. Yeah, I want everybody out here to look, get some bricks. Yeah, like that nigga walk around with that brick, go find some of them red bricks. We finna bust everybody what car water out this hoe. White, black, blue, brown, give a fuck. We'll stop and get all the blacks out of the wild. You better have some purple on. You better have on some Selena Gomez, bitch. You ain't got no Selena Gomez on, bitch. The wonder finna get fucked up. We finna tear this motherfucker out. We finna knock the sign down. We just the sign go, man, the hotel supposed to be saying Martin's motherfucking resort right now, motherfucker. The international hotel with these motherfucker, this nigga goddamn Bill Murray been bringing goddamn organs and body parts, and marijuana and all kind of shit through the O'Hara Airport. And goddamn been reported and all that shit. Bloody boxes coming through that bitch, how they ran down on the organs and all that shit. This nigga been trafficking through goddamn O'Hara Airport, nigga. Then I'm showing y'all this nigga got there, the folks telling y'all this nigga got there. Oh, I showed y'all the paperwork, man, that this nigga owned the restaurant. He was written that open goddamn sex pool down of all them bodies belong to his ass. He's selling the organs, nigga. And he owned the club. The nigga said the club owner told him what to do. Had a road map down there for him, everything. A purple bull with a sign with Shonda had him tell him which way she need to go. Yeah, nigga crazy. 36 hours in a motherfucking coat. Look at this cover up right here. These niggas right around by that Mercator map, right there in the center of this hole. Y'all see that shit right there? See where I got that from? Boom. That little line right there to the right, over the top of on top of that line right there. See that bitch? See that shit? See that shit? That's Tuscany, man. These lands, all these lands supposed to be frozen solid, man. All these lands supposed to be, Greenland supposed to be. Then they say Greenland a goddamn a whole sheet of ice, but it's green. There's a lot of them living in that bitch. I've been saying this. I said some whole living in Greenland. That's where we located, man. Why you hit that car right there, you ain't gonna die tonight, boy. All that dumb shit there. And they go green and green. See, that's why they had to say Greenland covered in ice. But it's green land. Then they dumbass made Greenland way bigger on the Peterson map, trying to show. See how they played to create this motherfucking so-called man. I'm trying to tell you, man. All these lands right here should be ice land. All they should be looking just like that Mercator map. And then now it should be looking just like the globe. Well, the shit I just showed you with all the ice and all that. That's what they turned this into. They turned this into ice. They made an ice script, ice water script with a pole. They turned the world to some popsicle ass nigga, some popsicle ass nigga, man. We sure live. I ain't bullshit. Niggas act like I'm talking crazy, and I ain't talking crazy. That whole world right there. And see that line coming through the middle, that bitch is coming through the middle of goddamn America right there. That's why they already own California and all the regions up there. That's why they got their snap to Washington, Montana, all that shit, Oregon, all that shit all the way over the goddamn down there, goddamn half of Texas there. So they got Nevada, all that shit, where they be doing all these little all that shit right there. That's in the north. And this the west. See the west right there? South America, come on down on to the left-hand corner. That's South America. That's North America. That's Mesoamerica. They cut Mesoamerica too. That's how they come around. They come around that water that way and came down this bitch. That's how they say they come across that straight right there. And that Japan sitting over there, but now they want to see Japan sitting down in the inside, tucked off on the other side of the strait. They want Japan to be tucked down on the other side of the strait. I showed y'all that. Now how Japan gonna be out there and in here? But either way, it's right here. So that's got to be the motherfucking Pacific. So ain't no Arctic going around that way. Ain't no ice stopping them from coming. There wasn't no what's stopping them from coming around that way. The mountain regions and shit. They're coming back around here to the Indian Ocean around this way. So they get what they do. They cut across your shit to go over there. Cut a canal, they cut across your shit. Coming on your side of they just stood that side of the earth up and said, goddamn, it's ice over here. We can't get the boat all the way up there to the pole. Then this bitch tilted. Then we spinning and we chaotic, and then the aliens gonna get us. And not man, all that script shit. They got a green screen in your motherfucking head. Wanna try to show? They started disappearing that land. That's how I caught that right there. I said, man, they disappearing that land right there. That's how I caught that, man. That Spain, man. They said some pig was in there. Yeah, they were right there. Y'all got there took that bitch. A lot of y'all. Right there, there's got to be green to see. That's Italy, my nigga, and that right there is goddamn. That right there is Tuscany, and then it gotta be the Netherlands. I gotta go to work, y'all. I can't keep doing this shit. I can't keep doing this shit. Yeah, I gotta go to work. Russia sold Alaska. Who sold us Alaska? That is a certificate right there. Russia sold us Alaska. Real shit. Real shit. Russia sold us Alaska. You can goddamn go to the internet, dog, and just type in 1587 Monte map. That map, you can swear that map up. You see everything on that map, man. You see everything on that map. Yeah, you can't. You got restrictions on all this shit. All this shit in place for a reason. But these niggas still think that even the niggas better, they still got some of this shit wrapped up in them because they think like we gotta go up. We ain't gotta go up nowhere, man. We on the earth, man. We ain't gotta go. Ain't no goddamn patch of ice sitting over here, and the patch of ice they playing with sitting behind us. The Antarctic sitting behind us. And Alaska reached out over there to that motherfucking side over there. They ran into some more ice over there or whatever going on. Got me thinking Alaska really sitting behind us, my nigga. But it's got to be close to Canada. But see, it's got to be one or the other. Cause they took that Scottille plate and say it got that ended up right there in them. See, they fucked around. They fucked up the Pacific. The Pacific. So we gotta put Hawaii in that bitch. We gotta put Hawaii and Japan in that bitch. That bitch, that nigga Elijah, you go from Hawaii to goddamn Korea like it wasn't shit. I like, God damn, shit that close like that for real. I you be thinking like, God damn, I was already thinking this. I've been had this shit in my head like this. 36 hours in a motherfucking cover up. Motherfucker crazy. Look at these motherfuckers. Oh. You figure out that right there, you know what I'm saying? You know who that is right there? Y'all on the thumbnail standing up on top of that bench, y'all right you really can't see him, but I go get it, I show y'all later on. Y'all know who that is? That nigga goddamn, that nigga that was raw. He was internet thugging like a motherfucker, getting nigga fucked loud up. Then when he got popped and shit, when he come up out of prison, that nigga was never heard of again. Never to be seen again. Huh? And then he stand on top of that bench right there. This was one of his posts right here. To never be seen again. Walked away. Straight up out of jail. Was it wrong? That shit. Never be seen again. Man, Teresa Martin, brother, man. One for MJ, y'all when they got that. One for my homegirl, MJ, y'all when they got that. Let me know somebody talking to. Yeah, that's her brother hiding behind that profile. That's him standing on that bench. That's him standing on that bench. Y'all forgot about him. One of the founders and starters of the goddamn, they little bloodline connected to the gang shit, that nigga there. No, the screenshot at the top where it said judge sentence for selling kids into for-profit prisons. Go look at the thumbnail of the video. I forgot it on the thumbnail. It should be on the thumbnail. You should be able to see it. They say, I don't see no beds. know I'm crazy. It's on the thumbnail. That's her brother. That's her brother. And Mev. I think his name Mev. See, I'm the one traced them all with. I'm the one goddamn put them in Aurora. I'm one. They was out there in Colorado too, in Aurora. I just wasn't bringing all that shit out. I just wasn't bringing all that shit out. I snuck some shit in and let them know I goddamn knew what was going on, but I ain't say too much. Out there in Aurora, Colorado, there. Out there next to another South city there, the Illuminati Airport. Welcome to the Illuminati Airport. Yeah, that's that nigga. That's that nigga. Stand on top of that Benz. That's him. There's a lot of wicked shit going with this shit, man. 36 hours, 36 hours in a cover up. They whoop you out the top. And she helped. Why would you sit there and say, well, okay, I give it 24 hours. Oh, one shit out. And then that shit was so crazy. I'm one of the one that was trying to keep them niggas up off her ass. Then niggas started tagging me and shit. On the dumb shit. The same nigga putting all them blurred ass photos out here, putting Zach in pictures and shit, putting niggas in wonders and shit, dropping shoes on the floor. And whoever was helping him do that shit, he got exposed. It was you, nigga. Shit, you putting it out. It's you. Grand Central Station, nigga. That's why you talking cold like that. That nigga the bitch jumped on my nigga. That bitch had to try to figure out that shit. I still got all the motherfucking footage when Elijah was debunking all the shit that he was putting out. Then went over there and started sucking that nigga dick. I said, these hoes, these hoe ass niggas, some hoe ass niggas, boy. That nigga got that set over here and goddamn put that out. That's why I know what that nigga did with that fake ass motherfucking hack shit. Cause I'm looking at the nigga crop duster and shit. I'm looking at the motherfucker. I look at it every day after I go to the computer. I'm looking dead at it. I remember when he first bought it. The first things in the motherfucker. I know everything he got in the motherfucker. The bitch trying to tell me what's going on. Man, shut the fuck up. Like I'm stupid. Man, shut the fuck up. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all hold J4K. J for chaos. J for chaos. J for chaos. Chaos agents. Yeah, they got them goggles jump out of the goddamn suitcase. Welcome to Illuminati headquarters. See, that's why Obama was inaugurated in Miles High demonstrating. I showed y'all all that. That nigga was goddamn inaugurated in Denver. He was the white horse. He was the 666. He was the Antichrist that came back. He was the Antichrist that came back. Yes, we can. You play that shit back with that shit say, I love you, Satan. I love you, Satan. Know that shit say. That's why he was inaugurated down that bitch, because he's the American Pharaoh. That nigga is Akhenaten himself. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all tripping. That nigga got all them goddamn scars in his head. I was showing y'all, man, y'all crazy. That nigga had brain surgery. Folks been said somebody, man, was gonna be in the hospital and shit like that. And then here comes Trump the jackpot, 777. Here comes Selena Gomez, 7717. Here he come, they setting it up. Here he come, go on in the freezer, wait on, we got you. I got a fetish for your love. I love you, Kanika. That be love, Kanika. That be love Kanika so much, that be coming out of her goddamn recovery, goddamn, they post some shit for Kanika on the 14th. I love you, bitch. That bitch, that Kanika everywhere. Every time I say something about kidney, Kanika popping up. How the fuck Kanika popping up with this bitch about a kidney? I said that. Who wants to come on the National Kidney Foundation goddamn site? Man, if I know something about computers and saving shit and all that shit, man, I have so much shit on them hoes, man. They still can't knock it, nigga. I still got some shit, though. They still can't knock it, nigga. And here comes 777 coming back up again, y'all. You gonna go down, something gonna go down. That World War III and about some dumb shit. About Moses. What was Moses? Well, Moses wasn't no Jew because wasn't no Jew yet. Moses finna create the Jew. So what is he? He a man that's finna create a race of people called Jew. That's what he is. He's a man, a character that these niggas got them set up and created to make up a race of people called Jew who's gonna run the world through political motherfucking religion. Geographically take over the motherfucking world. And they ain't playing. They ain't playing, but they playing because they can't do shit. The only thing they can do is keep you out of the know. Once a nigga wake up, man, he hold through, man. But niggas don't want to wake up, and niggas don't want to help a nigga wake up. And niggas don't want to be woke up. These niggas crazy. That's why I don't give a fuck about this shit, man. Not for real. I just be fucking with my people. I got to do what I'm supposed to do, hold my squad, and try to shake niggas try to wake them, show them little key points, show their ass. Man, I just cracked the motherfucking code for real, man. We just cracked the motherfucking code for real, man. That motherfucker, that editor shit right next to that goddamn so-called pole right in the middle. They right, that's Central Intelligence, my nigga. Put my shit back over there. Central Intelligence, put my shit back over there before I goddamn go find, I gotta go. Where my shit at? Put my shit back over there. When you see it right here, when you all see that sign right there, y'all just think about that goddamn 1587 Monte map. Y'all know that's where I got that logo from. And I just found Central. We just found Central Intelligence. But I bet it's something in that location, boy. Yeah, I bet. And guess what else I bet? I bet it right in the area. I'm gonna show y'all some shit that I got. Hey, I'm gonna show y'all how I already got this shit mapped out in my head, and all this shit finna fall right in line. I bet you them hoes right there by the Atlantis, floating over the soul of the motherfucking Atlantis that's up under the Atlantic Ocean, bro. And those would be the motherfucking, and that temple probably had some goddamn, them was the Anunnakis, my nigga. I knew, my nigga, the Atlanteans, right there. They still trying to distort this spot, man. This was the fuck they came in at, and they ain't never leave this bitch. He took over Europe. The most, man, they went over and conquered Europe. Nah, y'all niggas was already there, and y'all goddamn rubbing elbows and goddamn teaching them motherfuckers and let them motherfucking Mongolians goddamn get in that motherfucker and with the twisting shit around on y'all ass and goddamn got y'all ass usurped. Dumbass even started navigating the waters for their ass and showing them hoes how to come down, come west and come over to the dope, nigga. Those the fuck out. Those the fuck out. Point blank period, those the fuck out. And then niggas be out here goddamn with they feds is on, like they don't know where that shit come from. Farrakhan ran and took this tail, all this shit come down. Then nigga went and took this tail, they killed Gaddafi, then they go took his tail. I thought you Islam, nigga. Thought you Islam, I thought you goddamn standing up for Gaddafi. You publicly saying, I need to go find that shit tonight. When they talking all that shit to Obama about Gaddafi, like what he gonna do, ain't did shit. Just like them niggas ain't did shit about Nipsey putting Dr. Saber's goddamn documentary out of none of that shit. Just like them niggas ain't did shit about Tupac telling us we need our own political party. Goddamn, that's gonna be the beginning of us getting out of the struggle that we in. Nigga don't even know we in a struggle. Nigga, these niggas sitting on top of our ass talking about goddamn we spinning on balls and shit. You got niggas right here got to argue down to the dinosaurs. These niggas still on Fred Flintstone shit, man. These niggas still on Fred Flintstone shit. And they harder than they soul. They don't even know it. They be talking that good shit out their mouth, but then with your action, what you say out your mouth, show that your ass ain't advancing none in your motherfucking thinking, dog. Because you ain't trying to change your shit up in your walk of life. Every step you supposed to be out there stepping in righteousness, nigga. Supposed to be stepping in righteousness, nigga. That's how you supposed to step. Supposed to be stepping in righteousness, nigga. Truth, nigga. You gonna let these hoes lie to the world and just mix and mingle with them and get on a pole with it. They say they better let dead ass about that bitch. They must have sucked the Walton dick or something. Bitch ass nigga. These niggas crazy. But this right here some serious shit though. We just uncovered some real shit right there. Either I gotta go in there and get the rest of that shit. I gotta go in there and match some names or so we can have solid concrete evidence. I already got we already know where them pygmies come from. They in the west. They in the west, them little low high. Now guess what? In about a week, it might not take a week. We're gonna go back in that bitch. That shit gonna be gone, y'all. I ain't forgot how this shit go. That shit gonna be gone, y'all. That's why I be trying to hold shit sometimes. I should have held this shit back. But I be like to do that shit. I like to go live and do this shit. That's how I learned how to do it. That's how we used to do it. Goddamn right on live. And find together, you watch them play together, all that shit. What be scrambling shit like a motherfucker. Just like they took that part of the article out when that motherfucker became a kidney donor in 24 hours. They try to take it out, but you still, all you gotta do is look at the dates, what they saying. Bitch ain't became no goddamn kidney donor no goddamn 24 hours, bitch. Your polluted ass kidney, bitch. That girl don't want your goddamn drug addict, cocaine sniffing, alcohol drinking every night, transsexual ass kidney, bitch. Shut your bitch ass down. Girl want a melanated kidney, man. Everybody in the world know they want a melanated organ. That's one thing right there. She want the best kidney she can get. Shit, fuck her shit. I can give my mammy a goddamn kidney. I'm gonna use your shit. Shit, I'm gonna get her the calcified motherfucking organ, a non-light organ with recessive shit in it. Why give me a motherfucking juice ass, young right kidney ass, 19-year-old kidney bitch with a melanated motherfucker. Oh shit. I mean, they want I can't get no thumbs up right there. Who that is? Brain Day. What up, my nigga? They want to be thumbed. They got me buried. They been buried me. Buried me a long time ago now. Oh, he know how to shoot that notification, but they won't even let a nigga give me a thumbs up. That's crazy. That's crazy. 36 hours in a motherfucking cover up. I'm gonna goddamn go in this bitch, find something to ride out to tonight, man. Be on this bitch out. Do y'all understand what I'm trying to tell y'all, man? Italy is the goddamn North Pole, nigga. Do y'all understand what I'm telling y'all? Man, can y'all please put a couple of eights in my chat if y'all understand what we just unveiled on this motherfucker, man. Italy is the North Pole. I told y'all go goddamn catch them whole around them goddamn lands, man. I know the Queen. They already claim stakes in the ice of how they already claim stakes of what's y'all's and all this shit, and y'all ain't know made it up there. But y'all saying that this belongs to the Queen, this Queen's Island, and this shit over here belong to me. How y'all already the goddamn stuck claims into some ice y'all can't get to? Make it make sense. How y'all already claim some shit y'all can't get to, y'all can't see, then y'all got all these spaceships, y'all ought to be able to land anywhere on this motherfucker. In a dangerous area, yeah, y'all the military, y'all space niggas, y'all supposed to land in danger. When y'all gonna goddamn kill a goddamn alien or something and use some of them man, get the fuck out of here. When y'all show some pearly gates in the sky and shit, the gold sits in the sky that don't weigh shit, it just floats around and gates we supposed to go to and see St. Peter and all this old shit, man. Huh? Man, it's so crazy. I ain't get they don't understand. They don't see no ace in the chat. They don't understand. Nobody don't understand. Man, see, Italy got them sitting right next to what they so-called say is the pole, man. Man, I told this shit gonna have me fucked up about a week. Yesterday I couldn't even talk. I couldn't even talk yesterday. I was like, man, this shit so crazy. And I've been mapping this motherfucking shit the fuck out. Let me go see if I find. I got my motherfucking other little shit. Go see if I find my shit. Go see if I find my motherfucking shit, man. See, I find my shit, man. See, I find my shit. What this here? What this here? I ain't gonna know this more. Hold up, let me see if I find that shit. I stay on that shit. I don't fuck with Jay, Yosef. See if I find some of that shit. Y'all drawing that shit right now. Y'all drawing that shit right now. They floating on the top of the soul right there. See that shit? Go right there. Get that shit out there. Get that shit out there. Go that way. Get that shit out there. Do this shit like that. I was doing that shit right there. See where I ain't right there? That's where they spying from. Spain. That's where they spying from. There's a tip of Michigan. That's Lake Michigan. What water Lake Michigan? What Lake Michigan? What water Lake Michigan sit in, y'all? What water Lake Michigan sit in? That's what ocean that is? They spying right there. Detroit, they Lake Michigan, goddamn. Then in between them, right in between the Atlantic Ocean right there. That's the Northwest over there. See? East, Northwest right here. See, they got them bomb that bit right there. They bomb that bit right there. They bomb that bit right over. This that motherfucker. Y'all ever seen Miraruka? See, I did this shit out of my head right here. Y'all ever go look at that picture of Miraruka? That's what he got in his hand right there. That's what he was pressing on. That's how he was doing that tech shit. Y'all see this shit? Melanation 3GD, the Kraus on the raw, melanated origin, Miraruka. I'm writing all this shit out of my head, nigga. I'm in a lock-up cell, nigga. Most of this shit I'm coming up out my head with. This is how we been doing it. Till y'all go see Miraruka tomb, y'all see him standing there with his apron and all that shit on. He got that shit in his hand that he holding on to. So he using the tech. He's a Brazil man. He's on there. On there. On there. On there. On there. I don't play, man. On there. Let me see my sign. Look at this shit. That newspaper, all that shit, that evil shit, that Egyptian shit. What is it? See this right? See, I'm drawing it again. But see, now I gotta put my curves in and go on, goddamn, get my compasses and shit and write and draw this shit right. I can get my tubes. See, that's Canada. Over here, they come down in that bitch over through there. Karnak right there, DC is probably got something to do with car. There's something about that DC, cause DC still got that ticket sitting right there. They still got that ticket sitting right there. Niagara and Negro Falls there. You got the Canadian side and the Negro side. You come across the falls there. Down in the valley. The valley all the way over to Canada. And then Iraq sit out that bitch and y'all like that. That's how that shit go. Them all up there. We don't fuck with no J, no V, no C, no Y, no K. Yak, 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 kill. Yeah, Aramaic, nigga. I don't play. Let me see. I do it right here. See, this is what y'all doing. I'm already on this shit. They got a flag and everything. Let me find this flag. Find this flag. Let's find this flag. Where the California Republic. Where the Northwest Territory. Where my flag at? My flag at? Show that Northwest Territory. There it is right there. They made the Northwest Territories. So the Northwest Territories, where the fucking ice at? That's where Alaska's at, Northwest. Where the Noah's at? That's where the ice at. Look, see that? They got a flag and everything. Northwest Territories. So the Northwest, the Noah's, that's where the ice at. The ice over there with them Mongolia, when I went with them Neanderthals, there where the Anglo-Saxon come from. That where the goddamn ice at. That's why Alaska over there. Oh, way over there, up to the left, over there outside Canada. Where the fuck they trying to put it at? That shit ain't got nothing to do with that center though we looking at now. They got down. I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. Trying to tell y'all some real shit. Only motherfucker. Norway, the region, all over the same motherfucker every motherfucker time. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. Them whole wing, man went crazy. Them whole wing give me no paper. I had to take a milk cart, nigga. I had to take a milk cart. You see, this is a milk cart, nigga. That nigga tell me I ain't no, nigga, this is a milk cart, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This is a milk cart, nigga. This is a motherfucking milk cart, nigga. You understand me? Look. Get what I'm showing you right there. Get what I'm showing them niggas right there. How to build a pyramid. And how many sides really to it. And how to do it. So I ain't gonna put y'all on all the guys, dog. I talk to the ancestors, nigga. Y'all niggas playing. I talk to the ancestors for real. Niggas come to me, show me how to do that shit, nigga. How they wedge that bitch on each end. That's how they come across that hole. That's how you build a pyramid. Look at this shit. This on a milk cart, nigga. This a milk cart. Look. See what I told you? This shit. This Aramaica, nigga. I'm glad always from one side to the other, nigga. Always cross this bitch. Y'all come on the middle of the side of the earth, nigga. Aramaica. I got them all right up there where they pulled the beach, you know. They had a book called The Relationship Between Blacks and Jews. I want to write a book called A Secret Relationship Between Mongolians and Brits. See, that's them up there. See? And that's how this shit is. Keep war cause. See, I'm at my old shit, nigga. Aramaica, nigga. Hamalitos. Hamalitos. That's the only thing I know how to speak in Spanish. Hamalitos. Look at this shit. I started trying to see how they clipped us. Oh, look, what that is? Southeast Africa, man, but what that is? How you do that more? See, this when I first started goddamn trying to figure out how they goddamn clipped our ass. See, this is the West over here. Northeast of right here in the south over here in this corner over here. South in this corner over here. And then this true east right here. East is that end of east right there. And then they go on out that way. That, you know what I'm saying? East out there. I named it true east. They got true north. This true east. Cause the sun love us. They give you a little. They give you a little. Some Persians right there. Monkey. Spain right there. What's Spain doing? We're spying. We're gonna go right there and spying. The Central Intelligence sending out their spies. They're spying from right there till they get a chance to come down to the west and get that door. They spying. Spying. They spying. Yeah, they spying, nigga. They spying over this hoe. Huh? KGBing around this hoe. Huh? KGBing around this hoe. Huh? That's what they do right there, right there. The Persians. So them Persians and them Italians goddamn got a whole lot in common too, huh? I know they do. Some motherfucker, why them hoes don't speak Spanish? Why Spaniards don't speak Spanish, man? That shit crazy. They speak European. Oh, okay. They spying, my nigga. And that's what them Moors all off in that bitch. Dropping the ball, getting fucked over and everything, think they doing something. Navigating ships from the we went over there and conquered it. Then they all got the nerve to sit here and say they went over there and conquered Europe at one time. Nigga, y'all was Europe one time. Well, this shit wasn't called no motherfucking Europe. They started calling that shit Europa for a fairy tale, and they didn't manifest that shit. One of those such, man, I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. Slave shit. What a slave shit, man? I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. And usurp the nigga like this, huh? I was gonna name it a cable line, but I said, nah, I'm gonna name this shit motherfucking Aramaic. But that's what I want to show y'all, man. I don't be playing over there. I want to show y'all where I'm already writing this shit and everything I'm saying. That shit I just found just goddamn stamp some shit for me. It just stamped some shit for me. That shit just stamped some shit for me. See, this how you supposed to do the directional cross. This how you gotta do. We on the ass. See, look on. This, anybody help me with my flag? Anybody? Nation 3GD. Here, man. Indigenous. Amurkan. Souls of heaven. Motto source. Yup. Yup. We on a dog ass. We on a dog ass every time. I want to get now. I ain't finna do no more of this shit. And I be up all motherfucking night doing that shit. But I was a sweet lick at wrong motherfucker. So them motherfuckers actually trying to hide their location. Man, them ATLs, man, whole high air, water, high land, and really trying to hide their location for real. That's the union right there. That's where they united at right there. That's why I know that left hand corner belongs to the United Kingdom. That's where England sitting there right there, and the Royal Islands right there. The Royal Islands, goddamn motherfucker, Ireland and all that shit. We gonna go find. We gonna go. That's the Pacific. Ain't talking about the motherfucking North Atlantic. Nah, that's Pacific. So when y'all got all this technology, all this AI shit, when y'all gonna show us the back of the water ball and show us y'all floating around the back of a water ball, the boat going around that bitch? When y'all gonna show this shit? Kiwoka. Kiwoka. Ka. Aramaica. Ka. Kiwoka. Ka. It's Aramaica. Nope, not America. Take that goddamn J, take that J back over there. Nigga to what Jehovah. Now take that J back over. Yeah, J back over there. Yeah, J over. Yeah, take that J back over there, nigga. Jehovah now. Nigga, y'all nigga crazy. He supposed to made up all that shit, man. He supposed to made up all that shit. Sitting right over there and another he playing. No, you can't tell what the Jew said we ain't gotta work. We gotta do a more thing. Keep on playing these more crazy as fuck. These more don't know shit. Yeah. Hell, I'm praying up for the E-Kitchen, but that's some old shit right there. She must have had a surgery or something. She must have had a surgery or something. What a motherfucker. Ain't nothing on this bitch. want to see the upside down. Yeah. Oh man, my old crazy. I'm just. I should have goddamn sent you an invoice. We could have been chopping it up. I don't know how to goddamn, I can't how to work my computer. I can't goddamn do no panels and shit. But I don't really want, I want to do one-on-one. Cause I can do it on my phone. I send nigga link. We goddamn, it be us two like I was doing with New them. I ain't gotta do that. What the fuck is it? What is it? They copyrighted that shit. They got that Wi-Fi lit. Always give me copyrighted. He used to give me copyrighted with that bitch. Better turn that shit down, nigga. Fuck around here, they gonna pop your ass again. That nigga got that nigga food. That nigga got that steak fucking my ass up. Man, no, don't play this shit.
I came back and broke that shit down, showed y'all that shit ain't took nothing but goddamn. It was 1 day action. They ain't even found on the 10. They found according to the production film that they put out on YouTube for us to see. According to the production footage that I was given to watch and decipher from. I ain't making this shit up. I'm just telling you what I analyzed and what I seen, and what I see. Shit was 1 day action. She got lost on the night, but was found on the night. Did. So with that being said, so Larry Rogers and Sam Adams weren't trying to get no money. So when you take it to, I guess you say, white lawyers and throw out a big dollar amount, that's supposed to make us forget about all the production we just seen with this cover-up. Us good no pretend. Everything we done seen still, we can't forget what we done seen. What done brought, I'm talking about me. I can't forget what I done seen, what done brought me to this point, to where I'm at with it. And just a shout out to my baby, the East Kitchen. You know what I'm saying? I can't forget, because I already know what time it is, where I'm at with it. It's just like the sunshine. I did a video a couple of months back showing y'all, well, the sunshine was in cahoots. I just dropped one showing y'all, you know what I'm talking about? Let me play a video. And see, let me show y'all something, man. Show y'all what I see. Who want to get on the panel and discuss this shit, man? I can't get wore out. That's the real David Freeman right there. Well, that's the David Freeman we supposed to be looking for. Not this other little guy over here. Let me show y'all. Not dude right there neither. A lot of people had him, but not him. Not him standing there with Mike Pitts. Got us Denny in there. But this shit still international bullshit though. Yeah. This right here like they goddamn Benjamin Banneker. He fast architect though. Yeah, the same guy right there. Let me show y'all this right here. Why I got this at? Let me show y'all this. Let me show y'all this shit. This is the article that came out from Sunshine. I know a lot of more people jumped on it, but these are the people who got the scoop. Why was Sunshine the one to get the scoop? You gotta ask yourself that. I already told y'all sometime ain't reliable within this case. I said that before this came out. It ain't like I'm just jumping up saying this shit. It ain't like I just jumped up and said this yesterday, or day before yesterday, or when they brought this. I already said that about Sunshine. I already said that. That was my opinion on Sunshine. Why they the ones to get to school? Hmm? Don't you know goddamn motherfucking psyop babies can take over a network like CNN and produce fake news and people don't give a fuck you
And
think they
knock
can
them
do to a
building
place
down.
like YouTube. I'm telling you, all that shit that was going on YouTube, they brought that shit. I mean, all that shit that was going on Facebook. I've been saying this shit for a long time, man. I ain't just started saying this shit yesterday. I ain't just started saying this shit a week ago. I ain't just started saying this shit a month ago. I've been saying the same thing since I've been here, bro. They run all that bullshit that was going on, them things they were putting that fake shit they were putting out on Facebook. They conglomerated that shit and brought that shit over here to YouTube. That's why we going back to March now, because the nigga that slipped up and said,
Backpage, all them
nigga
Backpage
case
came
in
on.
March. We ain't said John said. We ain't said John said. This part right here, this the part that stick out in this shit to me right here. The lawsuit alleged. They ain't doing it, we just putting down the grounds for the lawsuit. I don't know what the frenzy is about this. She done had lawyers. Justice gonna be in the pocket change. I've been told you that. Justice gonna be in the pocket change. Justice gonna be in the pocket change, and justice gonna be in awareness. Organ awareness. There's gonna be the justice making our people aware of what these people doing. I told you that from the beginning. There was gonna be the justice, pocket change, and awareness. I'm still saying the same shit I said when I hit the door. This what stick out to me, man. The lawsuit alleges that the hotel failed to secure a dangerous area or have competent staff with counsel negligence and what it is, premises liability against the hotel F&F Realty, Capital Security. We need to look them up. And investigation, CSI. Capital Security and Investigations. We need to look them up. Anybody that fuck with me like that, we need to look them up real quick. Like, check them out. Check them credentials and where they come from, who own it. We need to check Capital Security and Investigations out. And Murray Brothers Caddyshack, a restaurant that leased the kitchen at the hotel. Murray Brothers Caddyshack, a restaurant that leased the kitchen hotel.
Why would they lease?
Been telling y'all, man, they're
why would they lease that
backer.
regular ass kitchen when they building the goddamn kitchen
man.
outside? Why would they lease that kitchen? They building the kitchen outside. Just
Been telling y'all
and shit now, man.
Been telling y'all that first guy from New York that was on that phone with Shamaya, the club owner. What club? The Rickenbacker. Why come when I put this kind of information out here, niggas steal all the content in the world, but when I put some shit like that out there, it don't go nowhere. Everybody in the community should know about the Rickenbacker by now. Now I put some fuck shit out there that ain't going out and then too tough. They got a little steam on it. They'll take that and run with it. Why everybody don't know what the Rickenbacker is by now? Who is Danny? I don't know Danny. You know, it was an affiliate of the Murray brothers who was dropping the Isaiah Dawes there. who was dropping that money in an account. I think he put about 60 racks, and I think he dropped that at a time or something like that. He dropped about 30 racks into that. Who all them white people was in her ear, man.
She wouldn't even talk to the news.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Extra, extra, read all about it.
Actually, from when you get to the hotel, when does the hotel finally find your daughter in the freezer?
Well, once I arrive, they finally found her after the third time of us coming in, me and my family coming up to the hotel, begging for help from the hotel, pleading with them, and also Rosemont Police Department.
So it was like hours. Like, was it like 36 hours?
Yes, it was like 36 hours.
What?
They are all working hard to add 24 hours to one day. They're trying to make 48 hours be one day.
Down Crown Plaza, and manager at the time. That's a police matter.
Oh, it's a police matter.
And the police probably say a person has to be missing for 48 hours in order for you to file an official report.
24.
24 hours, okay.
Yes.
Okay, well, no, it's more than 2 hours.
How long does it take for me to file a missing person report?
Well, you can file it at any time.
Okay, I give it to tomorrow. It's 24 hours.
In the freezer.
Okay, when my daughter went up there.
Your other daughter?
Yes, my other daughter, Lenore.
I gotta hear that again. Fuck that shit.
Read all about it.
Actually, from when you get to the hotel, when does the hotel finally find your daughter in the freezer?
Well, once I arrive, they finally found her after the third time of us coming in, me and my family coming up to the hotel, begging for help from the hotel, pleading with them, and also Rosemont Police Department.
So it was like hours. Like, was it like 36 hours?
Yes, it was like 36 hours.
They are all working hard to add 24 hours to one day. They're trying to make 48 hours be one day.
Down Crown Plaza, and manager at the time. That's a police matter.
Oh, it's a police matter.
And the police probably say a person has to be missing for 48 hours in order for you to file an official report.
24.
24 hours, okay.
Yes.
Okay, well, no, it's more than 2 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
How long does it take for me to file a missing person report?
He said more than
Well,
2
you
hours.
filed it at
He said it's more than 2 hours. Why would he say it's more than 2 hours? So he said that because they said she walked around the goddamn hotel down there an hour or two. They said she walking around for a whole goddamn 2 hours. She walking around the hotel goddamn drunk like that, man. Y'all gone.
at any time.
Okay, I give it to tomorrow. It's 24 hours.
In the freezer.
Okay, when my daughter went up there.
Your other daughter?
Yes, my other daughter, Lenore.
Okay.
When she went up to the hotel, when I came, after me returning back home, she headed out the door as I was coming in, her and two of her friends.
Because it was
Extra, read all about it.
Well, when we was there, the police,
Extra, read all about it.
they're the ones that found Kanika.
Extra, read all about it.
With me looking at the news and reading in the newspapers, an employee found her.
Once we was here, they told my mama that the fire department left my sister in the freezer. But they called her a few days later and told her that they told her that an employee left my sister deceased.
They called my mama. They called my mama and told my mama this. My mama got contact with these people. These folks was on the phone. My mama got contact with these people. She don't need Andrew Holmes. She got contact. Because they called my mama. Why would she go to the radio station and lie and say through newspapers and all that shit how I found out that Lenore saying these folks talk to you. This was the proof that she had contact with the hotel right there.
Later, 5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounding it off 5 hours later. We came 5 hours or plus later, more later, rounding it off. Kanika was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
5 hours after.
How you seen Kanika in a white body bag and she was covered up with a purple blanket? Kanika was already in a white body bag. How you know that body bag white? You just told the world that when y'all got down there, Kanika was already in a white body bag. And that girl was covered up with a purple blanket all the way up to her goddamn neck. And you ain't going nowhere near to see no damn body in no damn bag at the top over there. They wouldn't let you go over that way. What the fuck did they talking about, man?
After this meeting right here, this little 20-second meeting at 11 something. Huh? At 11 something. 5 hours after this meeting, they was introduced to it being a crime scene.
The hotel is
5 hours, you was introduced to it being a crime scene. So why you playing along with this bullshit? You see how it's so easy to go back and bust this shit up? 5 hours after this shit, you was running up out of there. You know it was a crime scene because you were running up out of there and told your daughter was dead. Then they gave you benefit of doubt that you went down there and seen her. When you ran up out of that motherfucker, it was 11:48. Then they went and hollered about the time, and here come Gray Hughes trying to fix some shit and all that bullshit. Bitch, shut up. This lady got down tripping.
Introduced to it being a crime scene.
the hotel is so open, so my brother walked past. Remind you, we didn't know this was a crime scene till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
What?
That's like.
We ain't know the crime scene at 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning. So why you running up at that motherfucker at 11:48? So now y'all want us to believe that clock, that shit over there wrong. The girl already been found on her knife anyway. You see y'all see how crazy this shit is? She just seen over the crime scene at 4 o'clock in that morning. So every time you ran up at that hotel, that wasn't no 4 o'clock in the morning you ran out of that hotel, it was broad day. Broad day, that's why them boys on that couch, that's why them boys on your couch didn't know when to say she was found in there. They interviewed on your couch. On this couch right here to be exactly, bro. Now you reaching out to Zara wall, mama to my I break y'all so what y'all got going? What the fuck you something man? Let them want to talk to you. Fuck. That's the nigga best friend you ain't never met her mama. What you talking about? Fuck on, bitch.
That's like blocked off, which it was a camera above that freezer. And
right. You can see it right here. And there's a lot of space between that spot where that pole hangs down.
Let me show you what she said. Let me show y'all what she said. What she said that goddamn camera was. She posted this. She said right above the freezer. Why would she come back and say it was right here on this thing right here? Why
we
did?
didn't know this was a crime scene till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right. That spot where that pole hangs.
I fucked
In
up.
the freezer. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece
Piece of ice. Lady, go to the triangle. Go to the triangle. Hold on.
floor was a big piece of ice.
I want to pause on this. I want to show y'all where that camera at.
Kanik was laying on a stretcher in a
White body bag?
already.
Let her switch a white bag. Let her switch a white bag already. I fucked up. I said let this shit play.
With Beehive's new website builder, you can create a website with
Shut your ass up. Kanika laying over in a white body bag already. What is all that bitch? I'm sorry all that.
There's a lot of space between.
Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. She made this post and showed us where she said that camera was at. She marked right there. Man, this lady made herself look so motherfucking retarded, man. I don't even want to, cause I was out here, man. I was her lawyer. I was the one out here defending her motherfucking ass. I'm lying with mama, wrong or right. Get that pocket change. Yeah. I was looking at all this dumb ass shit, man. Chuck. That's why I could. That's why I had to stop trying to battle with Chosen. That's why I was trying to battle with Chosen, but they leave mama alone. Fuck, they we gonna figure this shit out. And she come up here and put some shit like that up there, and she saying right over the freezer. Ain't no freezer nowhere. She chose the goddamn shit over there by the goddamn when you walk down through the side of that bitch, gonna head it to the freezer. She said right above the freezer, man. And why would she post this saying it was right there and circle that shit? Man, come on.
That spot where that pole hangs down to get to back there where that freezer at. But
in the freezer, and only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice.
Go to the triangle.
Made in a triangle. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice.
We went in the freezer. It wasn't nothing in the freezer but one little piece of ice. Nothing in the freezer but one little piece of ice. Nothing in the freezer but one little piece of ice.
It was a natural cause before any medical examiner or anything. So the Rosemont Police Department knew this would happen with no professionals. You know, they said it wasn't no sexual harassment or anything. I mean, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. Ain't nobody do nothing to her. She was.
Yeah.
The hotel offered to pay for Kanika's funeral. Did you accept their offer?
Okay.
You better get your ass out there and let them people know that no one in this hotel, employee or non-employee, did anything wrong to your daughter. And we need you to go out there and make that statement now, bitch. Get out there and say it.
Offered to pay for her funeral.
Yes.
Person, and you said that you was gonna pay for the funeral. Well, damn it, don't let me help you out. This is what you don't know. The PR person that just took over for the hotel, I know this man personally, and he came and let me know that he had a conversation with you, and you made a deal with the hotel to pay for the family's funeral arrangements. You are fucking foul.
You know why I did not?
And that's a dude that was hanging all over Lenora the whole time and hurt you. He gonna pay for the funeral. Y'all hear this? Y'all shit crazy.
I accept. I refuse. Because even though they offered to pay for it, they never once gave me their condolences.
Somebody did show us.
Is this the first time that they gave you any condolences?
She said she refused because they ain't give her no condolences. The bunk ass again, Lenora. Lenora bunking ass.
Man personally, and he came and let me know that he had a conversation with you, and you made a deal with the hotel to pay for the family's funeral arrangements. You are fucking foul.
You know why I did not accept? I refuse. Because even though they offered to pay for it, they never once gave me their condolences.
Somebody did show us.
Is this the first time that they gave you any condolences?
I said, boom, the truth don't need no help. It won't bend, break, nor fall.
So
In 2025, you can build an entire business on your own with AI. That's exactly what teenagers are doing.
So if you wouldn't let them pay for the funeral because they ain't get no condolences, why would you care about them making money and Andrew Holmes telling you you got to shut the process down because the hotel ain't making no money? Why would you let them call you and even say some shit like that to you and then hold that to yourself until that nigga had a press conference and all that shit and went on about his goddamn business, man? Huh? Why would you let that nigga get away with all that money and not showing, not never showing her coming out of the lobby? He said he seen her in the lobby. He said the freezer was hot. And he said nothing about no motherfucking ice. He said it was hot as hell. He was sweating that bitch. It was double doors and they had chains on the door. They had to unchain the door to let that nigga see that bitch. Wasn't no chain ain't fit through that door that y'all talking about. The chain goddamn was on them freezers down in that goddamn basement. I'm gonna find all that shit. I'm just gonna lay right here and chill. I'm gonna show y'all. Same way I used to goddamn do what I left do. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna show y'all. Them chains was on the freeze down in that basement, man. And why would the Murray brothers goddamn rent a goddamn establishment that ain't shit? But why would they be renting that kitchen in this fucked up? And they finna build a kitchen outside. They finna build a kitchen. Well, why would they rent that shit? It ain't open. Why would they rent that area? Man, make that shit make sense. Why would the Murray brothers rent that area? I'm telling you, they own the motherfucking Rickenbacker nightclub that's in the motherfucker. The club owner told them to goddamn take the bitch on down to the basement. And they told her back up them other steps and put her in that damn freezer if it went like that. But see, that's out of my good and got her shit. When they put her back in the freezer, she had already had the kidney surgery. They already took the kidney, man. They ain't kill her, then take the kidney. They took the kidney and then killed her. They ain't took the game, they ain't goddamn put in the freezer and got the kidney and frozen and sent it over here and all that. Nah, they did a kidney transplant, man. They did a kidney transplant. That girl was alive when she gave that kidney up, man. That's why they gave her that goddamn ghetto anesthesia. That's why that shit was found in her body, that ethanol and CHOPPAZ. Those was anesthesia. I told y'all those was a goddamn a motherfucking anesthesia, man. I told y'all that. And so she was alive. Selena Gomez loved that girl, man. Y'all don't believe? Y'all seen the video when I showed y'all where Selena was posting pictures of this girl on final grade on September the 14th? No, let me see when she posted them. And that's the same day they came out and said that she had, I think they were the 14th. That's the same day they came on the news and said she had a secret kidney surgery. The same day they come out on the news and said she had a secret kidney surgery, she was on goddamn Find the Grave posting. She posted about 4 pictures of Kanika Jenkins from her goddamn Selena Forever Facebook page. Make this shit make sense, man. Everybody know better debunking on this shit, man. They can't do them run from this shit. They ain't run and jump on all that old crazy narrative, dumb shit, man. That lady got so many chicks. Then they told they won't give no more money. She wanted. Why would she? You gotta be buying into some kind of contract to and go to chancery court. Huh? You gotta, huh? Then Jedediah Brown, he was saying they gonna run across the goddamn Donald Trump stage and all this shit, man.
Everybody. Thank you for being here. Today is a big announcement. It's a tough situation.
Nah, man, we finna goddamn go to war. We don't need to hit nothing about that. We going to war. Y'all playing. Y'all gonna kill each other up. I hope the white man win the war. I know we can whoop his ass. Or we go there and take all this shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. That lady said this, she said 434. She knows when she goddamn speaking for them goddamn hotels, she gotta goddamn keep them time right. She gotta keep them time right. 434. Around 3 or 4 is 3. When she talking to white, 4. She get on script. 434. 434. She told her Nora shit. She said, that nigga Dr. Oz asked Nora something about some time. She said, bitch, shut up. I'm already fucking up one time too much. Told her, bitch, shut up. And how long was it for? At first when we went up there, she said, bitch, shut up. She told her Nora, bitch, shut up, bitch. You already keep fucking me up, man. Lenora was fucking her up. Lenora was fucking that lady up, man. I ain't lying. Lenora was fucking that lady up, man. Every time she said that good, she was fucking that up. I can't live till you die. Say what? I ain't never kicked that. You ain't go down there, ain't go in that motherfucker and goddamn lay down with all them kidneys, all them peaches all around in the freezer with the clone Gucci man outside the freezer. Don't Jay make it make sense, baby. Make this shit make sense. That's crazy. I got a clip right here from Must See, but it ain't, oh look. So she said, I can't live until you die. I got a lot of, I'm finna start, I see right now I'm finna start doing a whole lot of research. I don't want to be doing that. It ain't gonna be hard though. This shit, I'm on my map shit. And I need to be trying to goddamn put my shit together for my goddamn Illuminati shit, my goddamn music shit. Need to change one of my stations up and do that with it. One of my channels up and do that with it. Drop my goddamn Illuminati shit. GPK. I can't live until you die. It go like that. I gotta feel it. And I can't live until you die. You for real, I'm saying? That's crazy. I missed that. And I can't live until you die. Ooh, vibing right here. Let me see something.
I know what she talking about. Wailing on the metal. I ain't just started this shit. I'm gonna get giant headed on the head. I'm gonna go get giant headed on the head. Watch this.
I'm gonna make a song and create that song about. Yeah, did she tie the tongue up with that motherfucker, tie that string tied around the tongue, since she better never say that and all that shit. Walk right on up in that freezer, lay down with them goddamn kidneys, lay it on that damn floor. And she made that song, and that song was made on 7/7/17, and they dropped the video, I think, on week like 7/13 or some shit. That shit was made 7/7/17.
Educational purposes and shit like that. Under fair use.
That's crazy.
107, 108, 109.
I can't live until you die.
113,
I can't live till you die. That's crazy.
Nah, this I want you to talk about. It got to be the same. Nah. The way this Makeda. Ooh, man, I got something. The artist.
I know that so we're gonna be something. I ain't know I did all that.
And the borders on it. You signed a beautiful open land. And this land lies between the province of Darkness and the province of Urgi. But between each of these provinces and these lands lies an indrawing sea. And this province, parentheses, the open land, has a mountain border of over 72 French miles by land.
Yeah,
these facts are more about the geography of the North are to be found in the beginning of the Gestae Arturi, etc. Gotta check that book. The islands adjacent to the North Pole were formerly called Selae, perhaps Thule, and now Septentrionales. Among them is North Norway, and there are many small rivers, some 2, some 1, some 3 pennies wide, more or less, and they are called indrawing seas. Because the current always flows northward so strongly that no wind can make a ship sail back against it, and here it is all ice from October to March. And in these latitudes, the mountains reach up to the clouds and are almost all
the indrawing seas. So those the indrawing seas. Then they told us it was 7 seas. I went and looked that shit up. It was bullshit. Indrawing seas. It shouldn't be before. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see it. Indrawing seas. The 4 lands around that motherfucker. And one of them hoes being Italy. Man, Italy is at the North Pole, man. This shit crazy. Man, y'all gotta make y'all some video, put this shit out. I gotta help you spread the word, but I gotta take this. I gotta take it nowhere, man. It'll get it one day again. Italy at the North Pole, though. They think they gonna hide forever, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think they probably relocated that, though. They know a nigga like me, somebody else probably been on their ass.
Now let me go back and show y'all. See one man right there, boom. She said, pick me on high.
I do it like that. I do it like this. Drop that thing. That shit your head right there. Tutorial right there.
That's a boom, my nigga, live, man. I can't find out what this drone is, but I found out a lot. See, I just ain't take time to do it for a little. And I know just what I said is what it is, man. I ain't through. I got to goddamn get through this shit.
I'm trying to find that video where I had the goddamn one with the Mercator map showing the circle, showing all this shit.
How is that South Italy? Cause they said they go to it right. I'm gonna show you what South Italy had. Help this them around the thing. Like I said, this them around the motherfucker. Them Mercator, they're supposed to be the magnetic raw. I got him. Shout out to motherfucking ATL. Shout out to Peace Bill. Shout out to Truth Out Loud. So we started this journey right here together. I told y'all I want to start trying to figure this motherfucking map out, though. Man, ATL decided some of the shit, but we was over there like in America and Florida and all that shit. We know what all that is. But I was getting ready to go to prison. I got some busy, but y'all stay on this shit and the cycle is over, my nigga. Man, this some serious shit right here, man. Some serious shit right here, man. Serious shit, right? Let me see. Once I did it, zoom in and zoom out, you can see the land. That's CHOPPAZ. Oh, that's Southern Italy. Now, how is Southern Italy? Watch this. That's Southern Italy. You see what I see that? Right above that line that's going across it, it's right below that line. See, it's in what I call the South, and they said it is South Italy. See how they playing with y'all, man? See how they playing with y'all, dog? Oh, boy. Before it sweat like a motherfucker, man. Look at what I'm showing you. To the ones that come in and be peeping and shit. They look come from the cross right there in the middle. So that's why I said we gotta have a middle east, a middle south, a middle north, and a middle west too. How the fuck they just gonna have a middle east? That's how they killing us, dog. We got to I got the old. I gotta go find out. That is right there. What I'm showing you right here is how is that?
That Russell, what I was looking at, that Russell right there.
Go look it up. Anybody in the chat, see this like this? Yeah, you come on here, you gotta work over there. You gotta work over there. You gotta work over there. Go look that shit up. CHOPPAZ, there it is right there. That's Southern Italy, nigga. So how is South Italy? You see why it's South? Why I told you Africa is located. They sit right over Africa right here. There's Africa down here. There's them right here. It's Southern. Motherfucking South. I told y'all, man. These OU shit. They all over. They all down on our side. See? All down on our side. See? Let's zoom in tight. Boom. Go look it up. You gotta zoom it all the way back out. I'm zooming in the middle. I'm in the middle of it. The ice wall is on the outside of it, man. The ice wall is on the outside of it. I'm zooming in and getting the names and the names off the map. see this right here, man? I'm in the center of this motherfucker map. I'm in the center of this motherfucker map, man. It's right over there. You see right where we at right there? Right, come right from there way. Now you see how close we is up to where this little where this magnetic rock supposed to be at. And I'm showing you that's Italy, nigga. I can show you a big ass white wall on the outside of this bitch. I'm in the center of this whole dog. Deciphering. Yeah, that's what I come to decipher, nigga. That's what I come to the cipher to do. To decipher, nigga. I'm a decipher, nigga. What this was. So I gotta remember what this was. Like, what this was. Oh, Sassy. Oh, yeah, something there too. Gotta go and gotta type it in. They go to where that shit was at.
The fuck this shit up. Put the fires on the ride.
So she turned up there. Well, goddamn it, I ain't got no mother. Get that. Shit, I made sure I ain't cut over it. Why I got back on? Right. Cut the strong with the first one. Fuck you. Nice. You did.
Trying to find something related to the fuck we got going on now.
Really though, that white folks that talking that crazy shit. Y'all work that.
Let's listen to this one. Let's do this shit. Oh, he says this shit might be inappropriate on you. This would be a good one, man. I gotta know how to get down broadcast again. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I've been good over this shit. I'm lying out there. Oh, they in the kitchen.
Those photos were pre-taken.
Uh-oh. We in the kitchen, y'all. I ain't been in the kitchen in a long time.
And now, you come another pictures and clothes in so-called.
I'm about to say this so y'all can see this shit. I want this more to go a long way.
Okay.
You want my old video, it should. Yup.
The pictures, the freezer pictures that they released those pictures on the same day they had the funeral. They society they gonna have the funeral. They released them pictures and clothes in so-called closed cases. That had never been opened in the first place. You ain't seen no yellow tape yet. No good asked all the right questions he asked. You know what I'm saying? And then here come another photo. And see, my problem with that photo is her lip. Same problem I always had here with this photo. What the fuck is wrong with her lip? She swole up, rigor mortis. Ooh, what they do reconstruct? They reconstruct the faces of people who dead and all that. Why her lip? Why her lip smashed in like that? And see, now you come out and put this picture out. Put this picture out. This pre-photos and no photos. All those photos they were supposed to be taken right here on the so-called 10th. We got pictures from the 7th. We got pictures from the 8th and the 9th. Those photos were pre-taken. Photos weren't taken at any time.
And see how they cover that body bag up? See how they cover that body bag up? How she know it's a white body bag? Man, y'all better stop playing with these folks.
This dude, that's a white dude. That's a white dude. He does a little K9 dude. He always laugh. We can go through the goddamn the 911 calls and shit. This dude was just funny as hell. You ain't want to slip no clothes, try to find shit. You want to do the fuck you doing over the K9. All y'all niggas look up at it. But look at her right there. Look at her right there. I'm gonna say this.
No yellow tape, the body still belongs to Teresa. Who she sold that body
right
to?
now.
Just a question. I don't know. This is said about. I'm just asking. Got some money. She got
this
rich
photo
on
right here. This photo right here matches the photo in the footage. Matches the footage. The girl they put on that stretcher matches this girl right here. But we can't see her lips in that. Now Teresa going that motherfucker and say, like, nah, no
like
good
she
going that
choked
picture.
to death. She like she been choked.
She like she been fighting. Like somebody could look like they been fighting with their hair all over their head or some shit like that. Look, she dark, all right? Who it was? Somebody, I just looked at that. Somebody said she dark. But how Teresa coming in and said look like she been choked. So I still got the same question. How Teresa coming in and said, how Teresa coming in and look at the body and said she like she been choked. I told her no, it look like Kanika had been choked. Not somebody look like they been choked.
They crazy, man.
Not somebody look like they been choked. But this female right here, this girl right here, look like that girl on that script. This photo right here. Let me see. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Let me go through it. Oh, that shit up. Now Teresa seen a white body bag. They put a white body bag inside this. They put the white body bag inside this gray body bag and then covered her up with a blanket all the way up to her neck. When Teresa come out and said, you know they had already put her in a white bag. What white bag you seen? How you seen a white bag? And how you seen signs of her look like she been choked? Damn, man, that shit crazy. What kind of contract you was in? Who you did you allegedly goddamn sell some organs or something? I don't know what the fuck going on, cause this dude here, this fake ass goddamn rolling weed nigga. This fake ass rolling weed nigga supposedly be rolling weed. I don't believe it. I don't even want to get stunt though. Look at her face. Look at her dog shit. She supposed to just been found. She should still be lighter than everything. Like they made up on them pictures. That they put some makeup on the pictures. There she go. That they put some makeup on the pictures. Well, hair all over her head. The Lord said hair was all over her head. Now you seen this shit. How like it laying down? I don't know. But this dude here, he got her. And then there's another dude came through here who put in order for her to be taken to the medical exam. Dude was on a Sunday that was closed. So after the medical examiner did their thing, after the medical examiner did all their research, what they were gonna do, they sent the body out. The body was picked up by supposedly leaking son. That's right. They were picked up by leaking sons, right? Picked up by leaking sons, right? But this picture right here look just like this. I'm gonna tell you, this girl right here, this right here. I don't know. I'm gonna see what y'all say. So that right there look like this girl right here. I don't know, I'm just saying what I see. It was match this right here. But she came out and dropped this right here. After all this time, she come drop this. Boom. Now my thing is, after you done went to the medical examiner, body done been to the medical examiner, everything. Now the body is in the possession of the funeral home. Now the medical examiner can't turn you around and deny, all this shit you was writing last year. Once again, I went to the medical examiner office. They denied me the right to see my baby girl, Nika. Okay, now you come out and say, boom, you took a photo at the funeral home. After they denied you everything, you say they denied you, all the other shit you talking about, now bam, you come out with this photo at the funeral home. So ain't no more medical examiner, I'm talking about, ain't no more medical examiner there, ain't no more roll money, none of that. The funeral home that you have of your choice as your child, right? So now they had your child. Your child lips look like this. Your child lips look like this. No more rolls, man. It's Leaking Sons now. It's you and Leaking Sons now. And your child looks like this. So who went in the funeral home and went on, finished stomping her out and busting her lips up and kicking her and fucking her lips up? What kind of, I'm trying to figure out, okay, she gonna swell up, I don't know all that, but they reconstruct things in the funeral home. Why would she end up looking like this? With her lips smashed all in like that at the funeral? Ain't no more fight. Ain't no more she look like she was told. Ain't no more, Lord, my mama, they said she fighting her hair all over here. Okay, we got that part. They done snatched the hair. They done snatched the eyebrows off. They got everything straight. She in your possession now. You and these league folks in your possession now. Huh? Like she might have been fighting. Or that might be some of that. They say shit leaked from the nose and in the mouth. Might be some leakage. You know what I'm saying? But her lips intact. Now I'm gonna get in the chat room. I want somebody to explain to me what the fuck the funeral home did to her goddamn lip. It looked like she was already dark over here. Like the girl here, dark as hell. Like the one in the film. But you know, people got their own theories and shit. They got their own theories and shit. Bring your ass about it though. Watch this, they gonna jump with the shit. Come on. And how they go from suffocation. See, it's so much bullshit with this shit. How you gonna go from suffocation? How you gonna go from suffocation? The police department, the Rosemont police, they told my mother that they found her. Then they called her. But no, so they called her and told her, okay, change the game plan. The employee found her, okay. Change the game plan. She wasn't suffocation. It wasn't suffocation. She froze to death. So how did you even get a suffocation when they initially found her, when that motherfucker Walsh, Jeremy Walsh, when he found her, the first thing he said was, she's frozen solid. And the reason he said she was frozen solid, because the beverage man was standing behind him saying, yeah, she's frozen solid. Yeah, she's frozen solid. He listening to the damn beverage man. Man. Oh shit. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Get over. Hell nah. Let me get up to him. Let me get up on y'all that, man. Hey, this shit crazy. The wax head, you want to add a little bit, so y'all. You want to say, what up, quick? Yeah, I just want to goddamn come say something, state my opinion. I think that goddamn wax head, or whatever, I don't know what's going on, but I know this body right here that we looking at right there, on that screen right there, matched up one of their cats. How is it? How is it? Which one? Which one now, State? 2, 5? That shit crazy. Shit. They do reconstructing. They do reconstructing at the funeral home. How the fuck her lip like that, man? How the fuck her lip like that? 2. Alright. 112 at the bag in the building. Big dog. Oh, big dog. What Bam Bam? What up, Bam Bam? Then we don't keep that Pope and Jupiter in the air tonight. Time to draw. And then another one with a copyright client. What up, Angela Queen? We riding that one up. I think that was that bad. I used to think that too. But when I started looking closer and shit, I think that bad, the pressure from the one side of the bag to the other. I zoom in on it now, you can see him lifting her dick up. And when he matched one side of the bag, the other side of the bag go up. I used to think she moved too, but she might have did. She wasn't doing no move. She wasn't doing no move. What up, Freedom? Trying to open up. Who I ain't noticed? What's going on? South Jazz playing, what's up? Yeah, that's what I did. That was straight. Yo, that's sick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what up, Miss Ryder there? Alright. That email on fuck up. How's it going? Do that again. This one I am. I wanna know what the hell the funeral home did to her lip. She been suing them motherfuckers too. They ain't goddamn Andrew home. There you go, quick. What Lala at? What up, Lala? Shit, let me speak to Lala, man. That nigga go to type of hard. That nigga type of hard on that nigga. They said, I'm gonna tell you something about that hair now. They said they probably did. They take them eyelashes off. Weave out there. They said goddamn Zaria did her hair. Hey, Lala. They said Zaria did her hair. That's what they say now. I seen when you had warning on them. I seen when you said the man. What up, E? He told me stay up out that rabbit hole. He said, goddamn, we get peep down in that motherfucker. We ain't going deep down that bitch. So what dude you talking about? Somebody said a friend said Zara did that. Now you talking about that dude work with goddamn Let me show you what dude I'm thinking you talking about. What dude you talking about? You work at the funeral home? Little young dude?
Porter.
Okay. That guy never shown, but it's shown in that picture with that goddamn hole on it. A gay dude. Oh, okay. I don't think the dude gay, but he ain't with them goddamn evidence dude. You're a mortician on. Okay. Somebody told me, sorry, yeah, did that, but I don't know what kind of shit. I ain't for sure about that shit. What up, Showtime? I'm just trying to figure out what happened to her lip. The medical examiner, the fight over with the medical examiner already in the examiner, they did everything they had to do. Now she at the funeral home. This is a picture of her at the funeral home. What happened to her lip in between the funeral home and the casket? I gotta go get the email from Namaste. I can't get it on my phone. Oh, there it comes. I blowed it up. I don't know. Shit, you going to take a picture of your little one on Twitter, smooth. See, oh, what up, vlog? I'm just out there. Probably came from a fight. Scratches. Yeah, what the scratch came from? What the scratch? So if she had a scratch like that, she gonna have some heavy makeup on going up and now they put some makeup on that person that was in the freezer or something, right? I'm see y'all for later. I ain't gonna talk about the Pope tonight, man. The nose. They didn't finish playing so she used in the public signature to get that's the contract she was in with their ass. Reason they had reason they was in goddamn I'm saying I would have got some of these links up here. I'm gonna get into it, but I got chicken to try to eat, man. I'm still messed up when she said she ain't have 3 children. I thought when this shit started out she had like 5 or 6 children. Then she said she suffocated, told her she suffocated. I don't see how they told her shit like that when she was initially found. First thing they said she froze. And she probably played dead. What up, Newbie? She probably played dead. And once she realized that they were trying to goddamn do some other shit, like take her somewhere other than goddamn trying to leave her the fuck alone, she probably tried to goddamn get the fuck away and cut or something. There's a whole lot of narrative, a whole lot of theories and shit. But my thing is, goddamn, what could the film decomposing and being embalmed and decomposing and all that shit would not did that to her lip? Know what I'm saying? That's the question I'm asking y'all. Anybody tell me anything about her lip? How her lip get like that? How you sue herself? I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with my phone number. Somebody got that to you see the screenshot you sent me with the emoji ain't came up yet. I'm looking up. No, so you want to get into it? I still got all the same other questions. How the hell you know she was in a white body bag? You know, in a white bag. So you read script so much to, you know what I'm saying? Well, I went back there and they put it in this white bag, in a white bag, in a white bag, in a white bag. How you know the bag on white? They got that big covered over with a purple blanket, and she inside of the white bag inside of a gray bag. How you feel X-ray vision to see the white bag? Now y'all popped out back out with this bitch. So what the fuck the funeral home did to your baby lip? Or did they go? Well, what they still? What the fuck? Who said on order, man? Everybody said on order. I don't know, man. What's going on? I'm about to goddamn go. I'm about to go on my computer. Hold on, I'm about to go on my computer and go get it right here. Cause I'm gonna say she feisty as fuck. She got down there. She gonna get a snap. They ain't got my email yet. You go to talking shit. I gotta go get the email, man. Hold up. Gotta go get the email. I don't think goddamn she don't play that shit. I don't feel like when she get up on that bound, I'm going all the way into the left, nigga. I'm fucking real. I ain't playing Queen on say tonight, man. Can't hold me to them goddamn rules and Kimmy. I'm straight, nigga, man. I'm gonna get into it. I ain't fuck all that shit. You playing no game, you know what I'm saying, man? Shit. The Pope, the kingdom and Jupiter, nigga. I'm trying to tell you what that God is, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all will listen on bed, man. Y'all will listen on bed. Oh, set our ass all the way up. Thinking I go ahead and get this. 12, 13, we making good time tonight, ain't we? I tried to come. I tried to do it at 10, couldn't do it. I had loaded that in the tray because I wanted to, oh, here we go. I'm in that now. So how many you said? 3? Get up here. What the hell going on up here? What you got, bro? Ooh, she got all kind of, she got the one in the mirror. I should know she was going to come like this. Let me see. What you got going on? I know that ain't none of them. All them different. They want to get into it and send the thing, man. No, sitting there, I ain't gonna be. No, goddamn, try to play nigga like this, wrong with you. Yeah, one in that mirror, most definitely look fun. They always got that neck covered up. What they did, they go. That nose. Oh, I think I see what you're going to say, talking the nose. Yeah, from the goddamn hospital, from the freezer to the coroner's office. Ain't no swelling gonna go down her nose, swelling shit. Eyebrows ain't right. She ain't want to know what eyebrows ain't right. Man, yeah, about 7 niggas ain't crazy. Hey man, let me get some yellow tape, man. Fuck that shit. I get some yellow tape. The Pope, nigga. The Pope at, I'm about to call the Pope out on the head. The Pope at, boom, man. Be what up, EB? The nose was broken. What up, L. Brown? Look at the check. I was looking at something. King one with a bro. To such an extent that the northern Carolina, if her lip was busted, well, her lip, what you mean? What is it? Susan Self, you say if her lip is busted to such an extent, it is hard to get the volume back when they pump it. They pump in the embalming fluid. So when they pump in the embalming fluid, everything in the area where she was injured at on her lip, it won't. What you trying to say? It won't go up there. I'm saying there were morticians there for morticians supposed to reconstruct that kind of shit. You don't let nobody go ahead, no, man. People been burnt up, face shot off, and everything else, man. Hey, Sassy, what's up? A rare breed, Sassy. Freezer nose is broken. Yeah, the girl in the freezer, her nose crooked like it broke, got a tip on it. But the other picture, her nose, the other picture that she just put out ain't broke. Discrepancies. Yeah, goddamn, they gonna drain this motherfucker too. They gonna drain this bitch just along goddamn 9/11 in New York. Who took her out? I guess what you call? I guess goddamn that girl got, I don't know, did she get cremated? Are they faking her phone? Who took her out? I guess the wrong or the gay dude. What gay dude did to her? Hey, what gay dude did to her? No, stay you at work. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Hey man, hey, supposed to send me the link, please, before I get. Send me the link before I get sleepy next time. We gonna send it down link. I got time. Look like. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Who? No, who did? Nah, they said they was for the hotel and all that shit. This little shit they talking about. I was talking about who did her hair for the funeral. Know what I mean? Who did her hair for us at the funeral home? You know what I be saying they said. I said it, no mistake.
Yep, it was on the 6th. Going to the 7th.
Fuck Sled Face at. I believe Sled Face mad at me. Sled Face, where you at? You in the bush? Don't worry about it. I been in your bushes too. So that one live today. Let me go check and see. See, he feel like I'm talking about the nigga shit. To get everything back on. Just photo like this to get everything back on. Combination quick. Black Cuban, loud. Alexander Lincoln, Black Cuban, man. Black Cuban, that's my dog. My dog, boy. Hey, Trusco, what's up? Oh, yeah. Boom.
Damn.
I'm coming start no shit now. I'm telling you, I'm feisty today, man. I seen some nephews, a couple sons and shit today. I'm feeling good, man. I'm like, goddamn, shit. What you want? Get it to or something?
Don't try to act like I mess up your mood.
It's not sleep pattern all messed up.
Yeah, you got my sleep pattern all messed up.
No, you got my sleep pattern messed up.
You know what I said? You got my sleep pattern messed up. That fuck I said that you got my sleep pattern messed up.
Wait a minute, who you talking to?
I'm just saying, I just said it one time. That might help. Bam. That might help. See what I'm saying? C112, I ain't doing that. She came up playing with me. I don't know where she get the link from. She did the Logic or something. Where the fuck you get the link from? No,
I'm a YouTube hacker.
Don't you start that quick.
Hey, they'll run a circle around me. I'm like, what y'all in the back? They'll run a circle around me. That girl's like, nah, that get loud. That never. That's why Rashida identified. Rashida ain't identified that Rashida is some unknown motherfucker. None. Which was you. Rashida was like, hell no. Hell no.
What the hell?
Whatever acting like Chose was acting, shit out of me.
Somebody was doing something that I dropped for the 8th time yesterday. I'm not going back up there with the sleep.
Oh, you went to sleep?
Yeah. Early
I kept getting knocked off the fountain. I got knocked off the fountain 8 times, and I ain't never got knocked off.
You get knocked out like a fool. What up, Gotti? You want
up? Exactly.
I want to read this real quick, and then I'm gonna leave it alone. Let me see. It says Kanika never had no health issues with her lungs or heart. The medical examiner never started to state. Well, she put started. She's supposed to put stated to me at our being that Kanika's teeth were knocked out as well as other bruises, which they didn't give a copy of Kanika's death report. They started it. It wasn't ready. That it would be given to my attorney.
Man, they stated it wasn't ready.
Feels retarded.
She said she found out through the goddamn YouTube.
2017, Crown Plaza Hotel had employees cleaning the pool area.
And that's trying to throw the distractions of food. Look, she said that she found out that Kanika's teeth was missing out her mouth through YouTubers. She ain't said nothing about no medical. It's a little lie, man.
3-ish, 4-ish a.m. When my daughter and I first saw Kanika's body, I stated to Leonore, it looked as if it was choked, wet, and Leonore said, Ma, look at her hair. Looked like Kanika was fighting for her life. The only way I found out about Kanika's teeth knocked out her mouth was from videos as well as bruises on her body. So I want to know, how the hell do that fit with this picture? If she said that's when she saw her baby and she put that picture up there today, that don't go with what she said in that post.
She was talking about when they went down and seen her in the Uber.
She can't be talking about it. She was like 300 feet away.
Look, she can't be talking about that either way. I'm with you on that. I'm saying she was talking about when they went down in the kitchen. Because she was talking about when they initially first saw her, when they took her to the kitchen. But that's still
she saw.
How the fuck you look at somebody and say they look like they've been choked? What the motherfucker look like they've been choked look like?
How could you see they've been choked if you standing way the fuck over there?
Facts.
And then you this whole post about Kanika had nothing wrong with her. She didn't know her teeth was knocked out. Well, according to this picture that came out today, I don't see any teeth knocked out. Now, the picture they had of the freezer, yeah, it looked like the tooth is chipped. In my opinion, this is just another form of attention. Keeping it going. You always posting that stuff. Like, when you gonna get on there and post some good things about your child?
But you know what else though? No mistake. Know what I always bring out? Know what I always bring out? I ain't seen no hand that post right there too. Okay. She ain't never had that wrong lungs or heart or nothing. She never had any problem. Why you ain't bring that shit up on Dr. Oz show and his big ass used to be a cardiologist? You know, why you ain't bring up no health conditions or nothing to do with some doctor shit while you was on the doctor? You let that mother sit there with that ugly ass thermometer. Some freezing, so bitch, we know 32 degrees freezing. We don't even know that. We trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? Then I always go back to that post too. And I also be want to know how the fuck somebody look when they been choked. You see some marks around her neck? No, because she was covered up to her neck. So how somebody look? How somebody look when they choke? She like she been choked. Gotta fucking look at that.
I mean, what is the mission for her putting out this picture? I mean, you can't just put out a picture like this to traumatize people who want to know, who never found out facts, and just confuse us even more.
Yeah, Renee, why he ain't read the picture? I mean, why he ain't read the reports since he was a doctor? Then before I did those videos, I made sure she had ample amount of time. He had ample amount of time to go through because she supposedly was going on Dr. Oz to try to get the case reopened because they throw the pictures out there once they close the case on the same day. See all they keep all this shit just crazy here, man. It was a crazy ass little move. It's a little YouTube move, man. Shit crazy.
I understand.
I think Planet of the South wanted to come. Planet of the South, you want to come up? I'm gonna put a strip on you. I'm gonna start talking about God. I'm gonna get on the Pope, man. I ain't know what I want to talk about. I know that nigga time gonna probably something. I'll get ready to do another video call. When I was when I beamed in on that girl in that kitchen, she like got a dog a tone. And she supposed to be frozen to death. How the fuck you move? You had to break her neck and everything, then you motherfucker. But they say they defrost the body. Come on, man. And how the hell they gonna tell you? How the hell they gonna tell you your daughter suffocated? They gonna tell your daughter suffocated, but the initial person who supposedly found your daughter said she was frozen solid off the rip. Okay, Planet us up.
And that's what people not understanding. If she was frozen and rigor mortis set in, she would look totally different of how she looked, and they wouldn't have been able to take pictures from two different angles with her face down and with a like. I don't want to understand it. I give up.
Yeah, that was up.
I mean, I'm Team Kanika, and just because I don't believe nothing Teresa say don't mean that I don't want justice. It just means that I refuse to let these people play with my mind. It's like they teasing us, like we hungry for the info, and they just putting the meat in front of us, not giving us no answers.
I feel you. Cause you know I was goddamn seeing Teresa like a fool. So I just put the information out there, man, because like I'm saying, man, I'm trying to figure out somebody in the chat said that once they started putting in embalming fluid on her lip was badly bruised or beat, but shit, you don't see if it was badly bruised or beat, you'll see it in this picture. This picture was after she made it to the damn. This picture was after she made it to the funeral home. You see what I'm saying? So how she go from having full lips or a little big like that to getting embalmed in her lip? Like somebody kicked it in. Come on, man. Shit crazy.
I mean, she just need to get the body exhumed.
And the last time that what made her and Dr. Ali fall out. Even though Ali had started going off track a little bit, they probably had a different opinion. But once you understand that your daughter thymus is missing, and possibly somebody that been fucking around about them kidneys, but you know her thymus is missing. You know she never had no lung condition. Her middle lobe of the lung is missing. It becomes a whole organ she caged in. So exhuming the body, which should have been the next step off the rip. So when Dr. Ali said something about exhuming the body, and he also said he would put some racks up on getting the body exhumed. That when she flipped out on. I'm it ain't like it's some YouTubes out here just talking shit about exhuming the body. You got according to this group, you got a whole lot of reasons why you should be willing and ready to exhume your daughter's body. You see what I'm saying? Because your daughter got organs missing in the report, and then more than likely, if that happened, when you exhume her body, it probably was more missing. Or did you get ching for them? I'm just saying, why? What the problem is? Tommy, you namaste.
Namaste. They can't tell you what the problem is. We need to reach Teresa on line 1.
Oh, hold on, let me call this motherfucker. Hold on, let me call this motherfucker. Hey, go look. Let's see. What I know here? You know what? The damn phone still trying to pull up that email. But I've seen it. I've seen it on the computer now. Hold up. Call this motherfucker to see what's going on. We got there. Let me do some fake drop shit right quick. Hold up.
Live life.
Hello. Hey, man. Mama T. Mama T.
Don't let life live you.
Yeah, hot chick. Let me have that hot chick, bro. Who is it?
This splits on that dick.
What you do with me? Hey, what up, Mama T? What's going on? It is that nigga pocket shine. Yeah, put me in now. Shout me out over there. Hey, Queen, you know what's on my panel? We on the Tizu, right? She got a question. She want to ask you some shit.
Hey, lad.
Hey, lad. Oh, okay. She said she went to get some bylaws. She got to call me back. Allegedly.
She wants to find that other titty. That's what she wants.
Yeah. Goddamn. I'm gonna give me an interview with goddamn. I'm gonna give me an interview with hot chick. Why know this bitch? I'm gonna shut this shit down around this bitch. Hot chick, let me get an interview, baby. See, your boy Packet Chain. That nigga call me Packet Chain. It's a 2K shout out to all the YouTubers gonna call me Packet Chain. You see a little pocket chain stuff. Yeah, and Packet Chain. They gonna call me Packet Chain. What up, man? It's the zone about it where explain everything, including anything that was anything towards solving some real issues in this case. Murder by number. The whole time. That's why we know it's bullshit. This before murder by number. I ain't saying the death. I ain't saying she dead. I ain't saying she living. I'm saying I don't know, but I'm just saying I just be reading what they give me to read and look at what I got my own opinion on shit, and motherfucker gonna make me goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Join no motherfucking gang. Nigga, I'm 50 years old. I ain't no peer pressure about me having my own opinion on shit. Take that goddamn YouTube gangster shit to the other side of town. That shit wasn't never distracting like a motherfucker. All you niggas been on the same hangout for 12 years, nigga. What kind of shit y'all niggas on? I got time for that shit.
That just make you think about everybody had a goddamn agenda with their own damn narrative instead of looking into the facts.
Talk that shit.
Making up whole goddamn stories and shit. Like.
And then with the war. Then with the war on YouTube, when the nigga went to war, nigga shooting on goddamn choppers on YouTube and everything. Damn, I'm like, wow, try to get me hooked up in that shit. No, I gotta see. I just know I keep my eyes on the first nigga who shot me in my back. The first nigga shot me in my back was Cho. So I'm looking at him, walk. And the other fuck nigga did what he gotta do. So I got my eyes. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm watching the fuck niggas I'm supposed to be watching. I'm coming out bringing truth out of my situation or what happened to me. And niggas want to goddamn ride with all this big cloud of smoke and shit instead of listening to some real shit. Oh, he did that. Yeah, nigga better watch it. You ain't listen to the warning sign. The fuck I like goddamn no mistake on me and tell me some real shit about what's going on with her, and I know she's solid. And I'm just gonna overlook what she's saying somebody that did her. Nah, I'm gonna side out that motherfucker too and watch it. I might not say shit, I might not choose no side, but I'm gonna watch that situation and goddamn see what's real about it. You know what I'm saying? Man, no one want no truth about this shit. Though when I start bagging on this, watching everything. I just start watching everything. Everything. Start watching all of them motherfuckers.
I'm gonna drop down because something ain't right. I gotta check something out, okay?
Something ain't right.
Yeah.
You start that shit every night.
I promise. No, I gotta work in the morning, but nah. Even being seeing it. So I promise you.
What being in
the comments for real. Okay, no, I'm for real. I'm dead serious. I email you.
Yeah, okay, all right. There was talking about a lot of crisis acting for real. The biggest psyop on this motherfucker. Shit, I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. Motherfucker, I started when you start you just don't get caught up in the hype. You just step back and watch shit from a distance. You can start saying, oh, these motherfuckers playing. These motherfuckers playing the long way. These motherfuckers been playing. It been a game of these niggas since from the beginning. Then they want to play on motherfuckers who really came out here to try to see what the fuck was going on for real about a goddamn girl being in a freeze. How could the fuck you turn on some people who all came for the same reason, whether a motherfucker believes he dead, whether a motherfucker believes he living, we all coming for the truth. How the fuck can you turn on a goddamn selected group of people who came to this shit with good intentions and heart, you know what I'm saying? Because of some fucked up opinion, but then when it comes time to goddamn check the motherfucking family, you standing by them goddamn 100 like you live in Chicago and the bitch bought you popsicles and shit. Nigga, you don't know nothing about these motherfuckers. You see these motherfuckers on YouTube just like me. And we can point out all this fuck shit with these motherfuckers, man. Shit, come on. Then at the end of the day, motherfucker bust out and say, goddamn, oh shit, man, I been knew that bitch was lying. What? That nigga wreak havoc all over YouTube, then bust back and just goddamn put out the motherfucker inauguration statement and say, yeah, I been knew the motherfucker was lying. And that motherfucker still ain't wake up. I said, wow, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. The motherfucker been playing since from the beginning.
Yeah, they have. With that PayPal link in the description.
Yeah, put my, I ain't got no cash. Put my PayPal link in the description now. What up, bitch?
I'm not talking to you.
But that was my main thing I wanted to talk about, because some of that saying, then they never, nobody never want to address that hole in her neck, man. They got a dead photo of a motherfucker walking down the hallway. I say, no, what?
Why they don't want to address the fact that we seen one tear out this whole thing? I've cried. Well, I can't say what she's done in the background when she not posting shit, trying to get clout, but the public has seen one damn tear, and the tear came out when she was asking for the $50 million.
Yeah, well, I remember that with KNEEKYG855ZZ.
The chick came out, she had to put it in the big.
Yeah, for them earrings that had the name spelled wrong.
Yeah, she probably crying because she spelled the name wrong, so shit, I don't know.
And then if you notice on those posters, when she was in a court thingy or whatever, trying to whatever, she put the pictures of Kanika from Facebook a long time ago. MySpace, not the pictures from Facebook. So to me, I don't care what nobody say. Like, they had to have somebody portraying this whole thing. Have to be a reenactment.
A reenactment. I don't know how long ago.
From I don't know how long ago. Maybe the girl died accidentally and they didn't pay her for that, and she coming back with it. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to figure it out, but maybe I know that
maybe they get her the right amount she supposed to have got for those goddamn for them ducks. For them organ ducks.
But I know they was asking for an affidavit, so she had something to do with military. Ain't nobody seeing that part. Like, if she needed an affidavit when she was going to Chancery Court, then she had something to do with the military.
Oh, come on, man, say that.
Oh, my bad. I'ma shut up.
No, I be being sarcastic. You know that. Hey, so you telling me I have to have an affidavit for the Chancery Court? That means it was goddamn military involvement.
Hey, look at those types of affidavits they was asking for, and then look it up. It'll tell you that she has to prove that she's the parent of Kanika or whatever, and that she has affiliations with the military.
Yeah, and then she had to try to prove her guardianship. There was transfer code before with those affidavits, those military affidavits proving guardianship. Yeah, go ahead, Queen. Come on.
Yeah, and she was going to court for eviction, and the military paid it off.
So she a big military power.
No more. Remember, she was getting evicted earlier, 2017, and they used to be on there, but she had been going to court for it, and they dropped it, and I guess they paid for it or whatever. She was getting evicted.
See, they came to some kind of agreement with that change recording that. And then I'm trying to say that might be why my boy said, goddamn me, I feel just like her. I get fed up. Just like her. I wear the same kind of panties she wear. You calling her bitch when it first jumped off. I'm trying to. Oh, boy, it's a military shit. Military Relief Act. There it is right there. There it is right there. No, I think she said Military Relief Act.
Before they put her on the stretcher.
I said, boom.
And they took out the oddest thing I thought. Why would they give the mother the bag with her watching it?
With her belongings.
But look. Most of her belongings were still on her. She had piercings in her breast. She had piercings in her nose. Her ears was pierced. All this jewelry, how come she only gave her the watch and a belly ring and a scrunchie? Why did you even take anything off her body?
Dude, it's some kind of simulation or something. They covered up some big shit.
Why would you even take anything off of her body if she has to go to the morgue? Even if you thought she killed herself, everything should stayed on her body until she got to the morgue. I had to stop because the shit was fucking with me. I was seeing shit.
I remember.
You know.
You had all that shit on your computer and all that shit. You like, nah, I'm done.
Man.
I remember.
Man, I tell you. And then on top of it, to make it worse, I get online and I see this fucking picture. I'm like, I said, I know Uncle Faye got to be on this. So as soon as I came to the channel, he was showing the same picture. I was like, oh, good.
I did a little video on already 2 hours. I was like, I asked about that lip. How the hell her lip goddamn get like that? Because you saying, okay, the fight over with, she been found in the fridge, the medical examiner threw it, and now you said this is her at the funeral home. Now, how did her lip get like that from the funeral home to the casket? And then they said that embalming fluid was not no blue, whatever. They got that reconstructing shit, but they reconstruct and all that shit all the time. Why would her lip be like that?
This is the problem that gets me. If that picture that Teresa submitted, if that is the actual true picture of her, why is she not embalmed? That girl looked like the same girl that's on the stretcher, the same girl inside the freezer. That don't look like Kanika.
And I always wonder why the fuck she ain't following that body to wherever the fuck they took her to. Well, wherever they took her to, she should have been following wherever the fuck she was going to, my baby. But I guess that was when they first got. I guess that was when she first got to the funeral home, because that body should have been embalmed before they let somebody look at it right.
Exactly. But first, you have to do the examination of the body. Then you have to cut the body open. So she's saying she didn't have no autopsy done on her. There was no autopsy. Where's the autopsy papers? But yet you said that, oh, y'all examined the body. The paperwork came back that it was examined. But where is the autopsy? I mean, not for nothing. I'm just saying, Kanika is one in millions of girls missing, right? But yet they put Michael Jackson on display, head bald and all, cut him up.
I'm trying to figure out.
Celebrities.
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying about her being embalmed. That picture, so she should have been embalmed in that picture. Huh?
It looked like she's just laying there. It don't look like she was embalmed at all in that picture. That's
what I'm saying. She should have been though.
Once the funeral home gets you, the only thing they're supposed to do is put makeup on you, fix your face, embalm you, and sew you up.
Oh, so they had no bomb. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's all they're supposed to do. That's when the embalming comes in when you get to the funeral home.
So that's what I'm trying to say, Miss Ryder. I'm trying to figure out when she probably got that picture before he embalmed her. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yes, she's not embalmed in that picture. No, she's not.
Okay. So she ain't embalmed in that picture, and her lip is, cause somebody put it out. Somebody, if her lip was messed up like that, and fucked up, that when the embalming wouldn't like inflate or puff that lip back out by being hurt and all that. But you know what I'm saying? They was reconstructed come in there. But you look at her lips, the part of her lip that's messed up in the casket pitch is not in the picture is not the part of the lip that's swollen and black. It's on the bottom and all that. So how her lip get like that from the funeral home to the casket? You know what I'm saying? To the funeral.
Yeah.
That make no sense.
How did her facial expression change from the freezer people with her mouth kind of open and she looking like she disgusted to the picture we got today where everything is just looked at peace, like she's sleeping? I don't understand that, how your facial expression can change.
Right, Queen. You see the stuff coming out the side of her mouth?
And see, I think that stuff, they were saying them like scratches, but I was looking up some shit today. They said some blood, some like blood. Like I think I had 3 or 5 days or so, shit started leaking out your nose and out your mouth.
Remember, she was frozen, and remember, they had her body a long time before they even took her to the funeral home. They had her body a long time.
3 to 5 days, what I'm saying. 3 to 5 days, that shit supposed to start doing it. But shit, remember, I don't even think she was frozen. I ain't seen no yellow tape yet. I don't believe it.
Yes, Sandra, it does. It does look like she had on 2 wigs on. And
I'm playing Pac-Man, man.
Sorry about that.
Damn, that's a real old school Pac-Man too, man. Damn, you ride like you would have always knew you play Pac-Man.
Huh?
I ain't say that good.
What did you say? Don't be playing. But it just seems to me, is this about getting the public's money again? 2 years later, you want to keep it going now that it's trying to fade away? Like Zillionaire, he's still making videos about it.
He got there did a video about the girl walking down the hall like her eyes closed and somebody got her. Man, just zoom down a little bit, you'll see that hole in her neck, and them pictures came right at the road of my sight. That's why the got her. What the hell is that hole doing on her neck and her thigh?
That's good, Pepsi. Take that picture to them and ask them. We'll be looking for that answer. Pepsi said her daughter's dad worked at a funeral home, and she's going to ask about that picture. Because I don't care what nobody said, and I know what I saw. I saw a cut under her stomach if she had a cesarean, and I saw a tattoo on top of that cut hiding it. Then I saw the thing I told you about her nipples. Like she had nipple rings and it was like it was pulled off. Because why? Okay.
They yanked it off, didn't
that the girl was big. They bit it off. I saw the original picture before they put the black stuff on it.
They had the bite mark on the paperwork.
Exactly.
They had the bite mark on the paperwork.
I know exactly what I saw. And I was like, did Kanika have a baby? Did she have a cesarean section? I said, this body is a body of a woman who has had a baby. How is that possible? I see that she has a bikini cut right under the round part of her stomach where that long tattoo is covering.
So she had a cesarean cut.
She had a cesarean bikini cut. And you notice me, you see no more pictures of her stomach.
I remember that bite mark on her nipple. I think I part of remember that. I remember Pressure telling me something about this shit.
I saw that on Kate 420's page. And I've been emailing her. She hasn't responded. She mad or whatever. But I still keep asking her. She ain't respond, so she good. You know, asking no more.
Yeah.
Cause I was like, send me that picture. I want to see that picture again. I want to examine that picture. And she never responded back. So.
Shit, they done pushed all the narratives they gonna push, man. That's crazy. I really, a whole lot of people put that shit in my email. Like, Sliz Bay sent it to me, Ben sent it. A whole lot of people like, you seen this shit? I looked at it, but I ain't had time to mess with it right at the moment. You know, only thing I can think about their damn lip. Now I remember when I put that video out about this is like a girl who just walked in the freezer and they took my channel for that shit. Like, damn, all I did is just put the goddamn photo up there. And everybody put up dead photos. I put one photo, they took my name.
The nigga fucked my head up so bad, I got a new computer. Damn that buy. I don't want no more pop-up pictures on you. No. It's crazy.
I ain't know that. Something said the pineal gland is found in the kidney region. What?
What's that?
That's where the gland, that where the pineal gland is found at?
She said the pineal gland.
Yeah, the pineal gland, oh man, the pineal, you know, side thing, tomato.
Absolutely. LA Green. That picture, you know, like I said, it's like another money grab because, come on, 2 years later.
But she playing on the emotions of the other so-called sanctified holy people.
Of the 5,000 people. Of the 5,000 people she got per page, okay? She got 5,000 people per page.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I don't know why would you want to do that? You know, if you want to keep your daughter memories alive, let us see her smiling. If it's true, I don't even believe it anymore. I don't care anyone more pictures they want to sell. I don't even believe it anymore. You know, I just don't. Cause there's too many coincidences. Too many
coinky-dinkies.
Now all of a sudden she's part of the military? Please.
Eastern Star is, man.
Now she's part of this, now she's part of that. Okay, and you work in the kitchen. You work in the kitchen. We see you work yet. I guess she quit her job. She's making enough now, I guess. I don't know. And that's just sad.
Yeah, they playing on, they pulling on them goddamn the heartstrings. Pulling on them heartstrings. Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, when I first, you know how I go. I was looking at this shit like, man, oh, this fucked up. Man, looking at shit. You know, I had to go to examine it because I still got all the same questions I thought. It brought, just by questioning myself, it brought me back out that shit because I was goddamn by the head down that road like, shit, this picture real, look at the shit, oh. Man, I started talking about that little. I started thinking about a whole lot of shit like, man, I still got the same question though. Especially for Teresa.
Oh, forget about it. The questions for her.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying she gonna answer.
I want her. If any questions, anything came out of her mouth, I want her connected to a fucking lie detector test. She lied. Girl, I can't. I don't have any daughters. I don't care who it is. Someone close to me, I'm going to examine their body from head to toe. Head to toe. Head to toe. You don't sit up there and just tell, oh, well, they did this and that to your daughter, and then you just come by 2 years later and drop another picture. How long did you have that picture?
That's crazy, right? Yeah, that's after she done made the settlement with the goddamn chancery shit or whatever they came to some kind of agreement with the chancery shit.
But you know, even if she did, you know, I'm not gonna watch nobody pocket. Why don't you just tell the public the truth? Just tell the truth. That's all we ask. We being concerned for your daughter and for you to shit on us is fucked up. It's fucked up. Don't sit up there and tell us information after the fact. after the fact, after year. So what? Next year you gonna produce her clothes? We're gonna see her clothes. The clothes on that girl looked like they was too small. We're gonna see her clothes. What was the feces analyzed to find out who DNA it was?
Yeah, yeah.
Why did she accept a gag order and a restraining order if injustice was done and she wanted justice? If that's what she's looking for, how do you let someone do something to your child and accept a gag order or a restraining order? They wouldn't be able to restrain me.
And then she ain't had too big of a gag order. She going on radio, TV, and shit, talking shit.
And let me tell you,
exactly.
When she went on, and you know, I lost respect for both of these people. I used to love Nancy Grace. I used to watch her all the time. When Nancy Grace and Dr. Oz did that interview, I just said, ain't this the bitch? Are you serious? Nancy, as many children you fought for and found them, are you serious to let this bullshit like this? She ain't said nothing about Kanika's sex.
And she, you know what? She the one came out and pushed that black and white issue at first, and then tried to play good too. She the one came out like, I wonder if my skin was lighter. I wonder if I want. You know what I'm saying? You pushing that goddamn race shit, and then when niggas start getting riled up, I'll just be peaceful. I just want to kiss the sergeant's mouth. Well, they just playing all kind of ways, man.
Absolutely, but they ain't say another freaking word since. And it's sad because, you know, and again, I hope I'm not a racist, but again, here it is, a black person that's being exploited for the white man's money.
She said she just lost the case. She just lost the case against those two.
And then she said don't put color in it, and then later on, some months later, she said, if I had been white, but you said don't put color in it.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about don't put color in it.
Yeah, she says that from time to time.
But she started it with all that. I wonder if I was, in other words, she was saying that my baby was a white girl. If my skin was a little lighter, if I had a little money. She saying the same thing. That was the same time she was talking. They told me my baby was suffocated.
Like the time when Nancy when her babies were missing, sure. Yeah, I would go way back. When her kids was missing in the fucking supermarket, she took her eye off him for a few seconds. He was missing for like about 20, 30 minutes.
And that was the same video when she had said, damn, I was trying to say something. It'll come back to it. Go ahead.
If she was black, they wouldn't have looked for her kid.
Dang, what I was going to say? What else she said in that video? She said, damn, it was something else she said in that damn video. I'm going to think of it, though.
But you know, I just really feel that everything was lopsided. You know, YouTube business aside, the way it was handled wrong, and everybody started putting everybody in caskets and shit. Point of the fact is, where is Kanika? That's it. Where is she? How can you say she's dead when we don't have no proof she was alive?
How the hell she let Andrew Holmes get away with saying he's seeing her daughter in the
light? Shut up. He ain't say another word about it, right?
We ain't seen her in the lobby yet. He said it. Everybody be talking about the freezer. He said he seen her go in the freezer. No, he said he seen her in the damn lobby. Where that at? And then he said a couple of things. It was contradictory. You see her work from the ninth floor. I see that baby leave the lobby and go into the elevator. So if you see her in the lobby, why ain't nobody else seen her in the lobby yet? So him and his little company should be getting sued too because he was goddamn advising her and shit. And he, you know what I'm saying?
He said that he saw her in the refrigerator, in the freezer.
No, he said he seen her leave the lobby area and go to the elevator. So we should have been able to see that on the camera.
Exactly. We ain't see her walking nowhere. other than playing around in the downstairs. How do we know that was her? The body doesn't look right.
Now Lenora said the only footage they had seen was them when they was first walking into the hotel. Was all that at 3 o'clock, stumbling and bumbling. Lenora said they never seen it. So they told them about that, but they never seen it. The footage that they showed them was just her arriving at the hotel. But all the other stumbling and bumbling, 3 o'clock kitchen shit, they didn't show Lenora on that shit. She said that. You see what I'm saying? But Andrew Holmes said he seen her in the lobby area walk to the elevator. And that should have been, you know, they ain't hard to find because the lobby area is the main goddamn footage we got, so we would have seen her. So how you let him get away with that lie? And then on top of that lie, you don't know whether you're going to freedom to turn to the left or to the right. And then on top of that, he turn around and tell you, hey, we fucking the mother up. You got to hold down. As soon as he made that statement to her, she got everybody behind her. She posted that, alerted everybody that nigga was a snake. Not give him time to get away. Not give him time to make the statement and get the hell out of town and throw the alley-oop and jettle down for his time to step on stage and set up shop. She supposed to got right on that bitch and said, hey, lie, this son of a bitch Andrew Holmes just called me and told me you stop the protest. Y'all see that bitch slapping. Shit, come on, man. She let that nigga get away. And then she want to go out there on somebody else child law. She willing to go out there and be an activist now and go out there with Andrew Holmes to help look for somebody else's child when he didn't play you like a damn fool about your child. That don't make no damn sense, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Make no sense.
Another thing I don't see people talking about, she said that nobody, when she was outside and she did that interview with the news, she said that nobody come help her. I guess she talked about the friends, but I seen footage with Irene sitting in the lobby with them before she ran out of there after seeing her.
I've been trying to find that footage when Irene was up there with Lenora the next day. I've been trying to find her again. I can't find her.
We also got Irene saying that she never left the room, and that was a lie. We see Irene going in and out the hallway, in and out the front door. She did leave the room.
But see what happened with Irene was, she's saying she never left the room after she went missing. When she first got there, she went into the room. There was about 11 something. Then she went back. She left back out. I guess all of them. I think her and Charlo went left back out. And then once they got back, that's when Kanika arrived. Now, when Kanika arrived and all that shit happened at 2 o'clock, when they started looking for Kanika and everybody else so-called was looking for Kanika, Irene and her little crew that came with her, you don't never see them nowhere walking around.
Irene talking to the tranny.
And then,
remember?
And then she, when she come back in the door, that's still before Kanika get there. When she arrived, she got there about 11 something. She went back out the door, and then when Mike them came in. And when she came back in the door, she stopped, talked to the trainer, and then she went upstairs. And you don't never see her again until 4:34, right on script time. But her and her little group of friends there, her, Charlo, Arnisha, her sister, all that little group right there never did raise a muscle to my looking for no Kanika. And then they just come straight downstairs and go straight to the door at 4:34 on script time. They made sure when she hit that door it was 4:34. You know what I'm saying? And then Lenora said that Maya, Bree, and Monifa came to her house at around 4 o'clock in the morning. We ain't never seen them leave that hotel. It's not going no down Lenora house.
Who drove Teresa's Martin car back to Lenora? Who drove her car? Who drove the car from the hotel? Bree?
Yeah, supposed to be Bree, yeah. They leave it about 5:05 in that same car. And then when they was in the parking lot doing the interview. But when you get to the car, when you see the car in the interview, when they doing the interview, you see a donut on the car. But you don't see no donut on the car. Goddamn, when they drive past the parking lot.
Because in the report, Bree said, I was going to take her car to go pick up some more people, but I didn't want to drive in it because it was looking all ragged and you had a donut on it.
But see, that was I don't know who car She was talking about getting out of that car and getting into the car with Kanika. Though she was, because I used to think that too until I went back and just read what she was saying. She was saying, I don't know. She said, and then this bitch got a donut in her car. I thought she was actually talking about Kanika, and Kanika was in the car with her, but she was actually saying she finna leave whoever the fuck car she was in. She gonna leave them in front of their house. She finna pause their ass and get in the car with Kanika. And when I added up the time was right. So she was getting out of the car with somebody else who had a donut and getting into Teresa's car with Kanika and headed to the park. Yeah, when I went over the paperwork, they had that one down.
Okay, it's just so many flags in this. It's like ridiculous. For you to do that to people, and then like right on cue, the fucking pictures come out. The pictures are haunting.
And then my thing was, everything Lenora was saying was contradicting what Teresa was saying. They finally made Lenora shut the fuck up. I guess they were trying to see what narrative they was gonna push. But I guess they were trying, you know what I'm saying, see what direction they was gonna go by watching the YouTube and seeing what was gonna be the popular way or the most, you know what I'm saying, productive way to, you know what I'm saying, for their narrative. They got them trying to see which way they were gonna go with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You saw pictures with on the Snapchat video, Queen? That was she wrote. She had seen Snapchat video with Kanika Monique and Shemaya. Let me ask you another question. Remember when she did that the radio spot that she did?
Who?
Teresa. You remember?
Yeah.
I don't think that was Lenora there.
That's what I kept saying. You know,
I don't think that was Lenora. Because she kept referring to her other daughter and never said Lenora's name. That girl looked like Lenora, but that wasn't Lenora. That girl looked too young to be Lenora.
Yeah, I used to think that too. I
thought kept saying, oh, she looked all drugged up. She looked all drugged up. That was not Lenora. Because every time Teresa said something, she spoke as of Lenora in the hotel. Her other daughter wasn't at the hotel. I was like, yo, they doing mind doubles and mind fucking everybody.
Yeah, I used to think that too. But once I looked at it, I kind of felt with how that shit went. I think it was Lenora. Cause I made videos and everything. Like, there ain't no goddamn Lenora. There ain't no damn Lenora.
She didn't say a word. She just sat there with her head down. She barely looked up. Lenora could have been twins. She barely looked up. She didn't say a word. And then
I know what I'm going to tell you. Another thing she said in that video was she had 3 children, now she got 2. Well, I thought she had like 5 or 6 children. She had 1. But I guess she was counting children on the Jenkins side or something called. I don't get it. Because she said, I had 3 children, now I got 2. I'm like, 3 children, now you got 2. So you just had Lenora, Kanika, and Kennedy. But where happened to all the other ones? Joshua and LeMay and all these other people.
That she has that younger daughter, that daughter who was under Kanika. That's the one that was in that radio.
The grandbaby?
No, that girl looked like she was about like 13, 14 years old.
You see what I'm saying? Then there's one went to school down here, A&M in Alabama down here. I think she was the A&M. But on that video, she said, on that same video when she was to my supplication, she said, I had 3 children, now I got 2. I was like, well, hold on.
She got 5 names on her breast.
I know Yara, that grandbaby, one of them, Yara.
But she got 5 names on her breast. She got 5 names.
You know what I'm saying? The grandbaby, one of them, man. You know what I'm saying? Yara is the grandbaby. Then she got Kanika and Kenneth and Lenora, and I don't know who the other name. So it's still another name up there. You know what I'm saying? I thought she had like 6 kids.
I'm still trying to find the other obituary. There was another obituary because Shemaya, when she did a video, I think she deleted it because I can't find it. She had another obituary of Kanika on the side of her bed that was different from the one that we all saw. And she was just sitting there talking to nobody on Facebook or whatever. And and I happened to see it. I was like, that's not the one that we saw, the obituary. And then, you know, they go there to the cemetery and sit out there in the cold and act up and have fun and play around with her. I'm like, really, at a cemetery?
You saw when they went up there to see and no headstone, this shit crazy. Ain't no way in the world they gonna tell me that my baby thymus, a middle lobe of the lung, and all this bitch, and I ain't gonna jump on this organ thing. And then the guy say, well, we need to exhume the body, and he was gonna put the money up. So she had to been buying to some money with the first lawyers or something. Why ain't you jump on that and the report saying that your daughter's organs are missing? Come on, man. Come on, that don't make no sense at all.
You see, the legal team broke out, right?
The legal team?
Mm-hmm.
Who, the Bean team?
Yeah.
What they did? They ain't fucking with her no more?
Nope.
I think they paid the Bean team to go do that. She probably gave cause didn't you see on the goddamn paperwork that shit didn't say no 50 million, that shit said 50,000?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what
they doing for 50 million, that shit said $50,001. That's crazy.
Now, Brown Chocolate, when you see the text for help at 1:20 a.m., she wasn't supposed to have her phone. But who the one that said, oh, I don't have my phone, I don't have my keys? This is what they said. They said she didn't have her phone or her keys. So,
but she walking around with her phone. She walking around with her phone the whole time.
There you go.
Even on Charlo's Snapchat, she sitting in that chair with that Red Bull. She drinking the Red Bull. She got her phone in her hand in. So how the fuck they using her phone?
Exactly, for the music, which is not true. It is cold Pepsi, and you know what? Like I always said, and I'll say it again, Teresa could put an end to the circus if she wanted to. She could have put an end to it. She only had to show us two things. And like people say, who is we for us to see these two things? Well, that's all we're going to see was the birth certificate. Both of them could be falsified, right? But at the same time, you know, once you get that legal stamp on that, it is what it is. But, you know, the point of the fact is we would like some kind of closure to this, too. We want some closure, too. Of course, that's what she wants, Terrence. Of course. You know, that's why she can't get a dime. Not a dime. She sat there and got $50,000. What was it, $20,000?
She sold it out, man.
Went into her GoFundMe. You mean to tell me that 20,000 could bury her? But no, I think Teresa's up to damn near half a million already. And now you're gonna drop this picture. I don't want to. My stomach started hurting me. I'm in the wrong place.
All right, tell us about the flight. This shit crazy, man. Sleeping and sipping that shit to eat, man. I'm like, man. Terrence said we deserve to close out those sleepless nights up all night.
Bars did a K Bars or Key Bars. She did a video too, and on her video, you know, they put the color into it, and her face is like it was fucked up. I forgot the person's name.
I seen some of them pictures with like the real pictures of her face.
Yeah.
Like she was blooded up and stuff.
Right, and so
they put that makeup on. That's what I was saying. They had to put the makeup on.
They changed the color of the tint of what we saw, and you could actually see bruises, and those were the same kind of, I would say Photoshop, because I wasn't there. Same kind of Photoshop that we saw in the pictures.
So nothing was come out, and those original pictures wasn't from no damn 10. Those original pictures came from the 7 and 8.
There you go.
Those pictures that we see from the freeze and stuff, those pictures come before she was supposedly to be found in the freezer.
Yeah. Because mind you, when the story hit, girl found the freezer. It took us weeks to find out the pictures from the freezer. So how was the pictures from the freezer take so long for us to see them, but yet they was dated?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the adrenaline gland. They like to get you pumped up and get your adrenaline going right before they kill you, so they like to drink that blood. That's what they like to drink your blood when your adrenaline at its apex. You talking about the adrenaline gland. Okay, I got you. You got it mixed up. Okay, I don't like the pineal gland. It's the third eye, like your forehead. Go ahead and write it down. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that really was it. I mean, saying that those pictures, man, my heart goes out to whoever that passed away. And for all of us to be so torn up about it, when do we get closure? If anything, the person who deceased need to have closure as well. It's messed up.
Every time she make moves like that, it's just like she throw herself on back on the bus. She be making more crazy ass moves, like letting that lawyer go there and show the wrong freeze and shit. Yeah, look, they ain't out of the goddamn freezer. That's not playing. That little freezer. Then she gonna throw this picture out there. But when you look at the casket pitch, this girl lip all smashed in like she ain't got no lip, like trying to keep her face in or something. But you gonna show us the picture. You gonna show us the damn picture of her with her lip all the way intact at the funeral home. So what happened to her lip? Another video. What happened to her lip? Shit. Crazy. Somebody help me with that. And you know, we had Miss B over here. She was a mortician, so she was on a whole lot of game for morticians and shit. So, shit. I love Miss B. Miss B put up on the game, man. She be over there with Chosen. I was on Chosen chat one day and she was over there. She be over there with Chosen. But Miss B, man, that's my baby. She put up on a whole lot of game when it came to death, morticians and shit like that, the makeup. Shit, that's when I started telling everybody we start looking for people in disguise, and they're gonna be in disguise because this and that Miss B. They play like that, they gonna make themselves up and try to sneak up out of there. That's crazy. In that video I did today, I went and looked up this place, one of these places, you know, about them wax heads and shit. The morticians do.
They, you know, it just seems to me the person that was in the freezer is not the person that was on the stretcher. The person that's in the casket is the person that's on the stretcher.
That's weird. Same thing I'm saying. The person on that stretcher looked like the person in the casket. Now the picture that she put out today looked like the picture of the girl in the freezer. The picture in the freezer looked like Kenley in the picture that she put out today, like the girl that came out of that freezer and the girl that's in that casket, they look like they're a match. That's exactly what I was saying. You said the same thing I'm saying.
You're trying to fuck me up and I ain't even smoking. The fuck?
Because I'm saying the one that's in the casket look like the one on the footage. Now the picture that Maurice put out today, that look like the picture that came out after the film, the freezer pics. But on the footage, the one they put on that stretcher, she looked like the one that's in the casket, the same skin tone and everything. All dark and all. Darker. Yeah. Darker. Now that's exactly what I was saying.
I agree.
Because that's why, you know what I'm saying, then, that's why I had went back and zoomed in on her as far as I can, because she had that dog tone, just like that girl, but you know, I couldn't get to her a little bit too small. And I'm still trying to figure out how a person look. How can you come just look at somebody and say, like, oh, they dead, oh, like somebody choked her. She ain't got no rope around her neck. She got shit all the way up to her neck. You can't see nothing but her face up, her neck up.
Exactly. How do you know it was even a body up there?
She like choked. Like she been choked. How the fuck she like she been choked? Man, Teresa be fucking up. She said she fucked.
And this is pure propaganda because she's trying to keep it going. She's trying to keep it going. And you know, we shouldn't feed into that with her and her nonsense. Because now she's just opening up so wounds all over again.
Brown chocolate, those that little police from Jeremy Walsh. The Jeremy Walsh one of that. Then He said that after the beverage manager, the one told him to say it. You can hear him in the background when he said, she's frozen solid. He repeated, frozen solid.
Yeah.
The beverage.
Now, why would he? Why would he assume she's frozen solid when the doggone freezer wasn't even on?
I think she's suffocated. Then I don't even know if I think she's suffocated. I think she still was placed there. I don't think she's suffocated or frozen. I think she probably was dead before she got up in that freezer. They probably placed her in that freezer.
Right, exactly. And I think
all of it might be a production.
I think she was at the party. She was at the party. She was ready to go. She ran into some guys out there. They took her to the other hotel. They did whatever. Which the other hotel is really literally, of course, the parking lot. Okay, of course. They did her dirty. She wound up having a heart attack or dying some kind of way. And then they put her. And then when she said, "Oh, we have room 16," Irene says, "Come around the back." Why would you tell them to come around the back? Why couldn't they just walk into the front? You still need a key. You need a key to get around the back. Somebody was coming down there to meet them. Somebody was coming down to meet them. So obviously it probably was freaking Frack who was coming down to meet them, and they took her to the freezer.
Now that Marriott Garden Suite, what Sandra talking about, that make more sense for them to be up, you know what I'm saying, off the ground floor, because that sliding door over there, they don't have any sliding doors at the Crown Plaza.
Exactly. There's no balconies. There's no balconies out there.
But now at the Marriott, you know what I'm saying, they got to walk across balconies and all that. So when you look at that picture, that girl sitting on the left, they got a slide. It looks like a slide door. Allegedly, it's like a slide door.
Like a window. Yeah, you know, because like I've stayed in the Crown Plaza quite a few times in different states, and you know they have the long windows. They have the long windows, but those windows don't open. They don't open.
Yeah.
So, and then you got some of those hotels that do have the balcony for the smokers, people who want to smoke or whatever. They tell them, you know, you gotta go on a balcony or whatever. Like,
I'll be right back.
You want to go? Well, me and my friend.
We listen. Go ahead, we listen.
That's it. Me and my other friends, when we go to Atlantic City or whatever, we stay at the Wyndham, and they have the outside window balconies or whatever. And they said, you know, don't. And they told us, don't throw your food in the garbage. Any leftover food, you gotta throw it out the window. And you know, my friend, she's mixed with Puerto Rican, white, Irish, Italian, or whatever. She said, I want to do what the guy said to do, what the bellhop said to do. I'm like, what? I'm gonna throw the rest of our food out the window. I'm like, no, you're not, because I'm not paying no fine. Don't throw no food out the window. Shana, she threw the food out the window, and the birds came from nowhere, swooped down and grabbed it. We was throwing French fry at a time. And then I was like, yo, I'm tired. Let's throw all of it. Let's keep it moving. And you know, the birds came and got it. So I'm saying that to say that some balconies you can walk out onto. It has like a little patio furniture. You just sit there. Nothing extravagant. And then you got those that have the windows that give you the illusion that it's a door and they don't open. They have the pool matching and kid video too. Exactly, Sandra. And you notice those videos are going as well. Because as they was walking around the courtyard, he said in AC, that don't sound right? What you mean, that don't sound right, AC? I don't stay on the boardwalk. Too many trashy stuff going on the boardwalk. I stay at the window. And the pool and walking up and down the ramp and then the stairs, and then they walk straight into a party. They open the door, they walk straight into that party. Oh, throw the food out the window? Oh yeah, that's what they told us to do at the window. We do the food out the window. I got videotape of it. I find it. You know, so that's what I saw. So everybody's having these hotel parties on the same night. I mean, just think of it. A hotel party, you're not gonna have a lot of people because you can't control a lot of people. So this particular night, you had 2 rooms. You had over 100 people coming to 2 room, a two room party, and it seemed like the doors were connecting. I believe the doors were connecting from when Monique, whatever her name is, I can't remember.
Monifa.
You know, when Monifa was in the bathroom, and I was trying to show Uncle Fed this, probably have it in my email. When I slowed that picture down, when Monifa was inside of the bathroom, when she put her fingers up to her lips, when I slowed it down and zoomed in, I actually could see a girl on the floor and men humping on her, like having sex with her, like she was bent over having sex with her. And they said, oh, that was going on in the other room. That was the joint room because Monifa walked through the hallway and she was singing. She went into the bathroom and then she looked through the mirror at what was going on behind her coming from the other rooms, and she put her finger up to her mouth and she was like, shh. She taped that. She taped them raping, or I can't say raping. She taped them having sex with somebody, you know, in that other room and down the hallway. So how can that had to be the room that was next door to 926? Because mind you, the party was going on in that room. So I can't see people just sitting up there openly having sex with a whole bunch of people.
Father, Miss Ride, you remember when the guy tapped Irene on her head, and before that she was looking at the phone saying help? Right. That bothered me because, you know, we don't know what's real or fake, but I'm pretty sure. I just want to know the symbolism behind that. Like, why would they tap her on her head, and why would she look at the phone and say help, and why would Zach ask her why did she say help? I mean, that was clearly what everyone's seen. It wasn't blurry. We seen someone tap her head, and we seen her look at the camera and say help. And
because
then
different older guys, okay, before you go there was older guys at that party, right? And Irene said that she was high off of, you know, acidic pills or whatever, and her face be twitching or whatever. The video that we see with Irene laying on the bed, you know, sensitive music, you know, just chilling. And then to the party, you fast forward to that party scene that we saw. She was sitting there, like, kind of high. But she was actually, to me, it looked like she was asking for help. She looked like she was asking for help. And then all of a sudden, the music came on out of nowhere, and it scared her. Like, why they cut the music on? So, no. I never heard of anybody having a party with a cell phone. You know, and a boombox, a little boombox that they had when they came in there. I ain't seen no cake. I ain't seen no happy birthday. I ain't seen no food. All I saw was cups and I ain't even seen no smoke 2 times. I ain't seen weed 2 times. Uncle Fed, did you see them smoking weed and stuff in the room?
I ain't seen no smoking no weed.
I ain't seen no cake. I ain't seen no candles. I ain't seen no food.
I seen Irene smoking weed on her live when it's my passing around. That's the only blunt I ever seen. That's the only blunt I saw.
Exactly, but yeah, everybody was in there supposed to be getting high and drinking.
I didn't see no bottle. I didn't see nobody intoxicated besides Irene.
Well, Irene had those E pills or whatever she was taking. But the bottle, the alcohol was in the bathroom because you saw the girl pouring the alcohol in the bottle. It was in the bathroom, but still, what was it? Bring your own brown bag or whatever. I mean, but see, what's that guy named Uncle Fred that had on the red shirt?
Red shirt.
The one that was sitting down with that other boy.
Oh, you talking about? I thought there was a little time. I thought there was a little time. I don't know who the hell that is now. I thought there was a little time, little nip. That was like the one came in with Cox Strong and Van Treat them with the little red Indian jersey on.
Right.
So I can't think of his name now.
I can't think of his name, but he was sitting there biting his nails during the interview.
Oh,
Killer.
you talking about?
Killer.
My Tiffany, yeah. It ain't Dory.
Okay.
The red girl.
Dory.
Dory. One with no teeth.
Right.
Your real name Dory.
His birthday, him and Irene planned that birthday party together.
Right.
And he was like, oh, I'm gonna post the flyer on Facebook so everybody come. What they didn't count on the older men and stuff being there. The older men was there to have sex with them young girls. And this is where it gets sticky. They saw her in the hallway. Disclaimer.
Go ahead.
Allegedly. That's what I think happened. You know, I'm only on two waves with this. One, she didn't get killed and hurt in that hotel. And two, the other guys had something to do with it. Because when you go to the site and you look at all those pictures of them kids and they was young. Those pictures made me believe this didn't even happen this year. This happened years ago. Because if you look at them girls right now, them girls look grown ass women. They look like they're about 20.
That dude that was always walking in his back, that dude with a little long light, and that dude Cox Strong sitting down there with the trainer. Those some old ass niggas. I think them the OG they was talking about. Those two niggas in Tyrone. They don't look like they 19 and 18 years old. Because now when they pictures like now, I think I saw a video of Shamaya, she didn't have on no makeup. She was in a car driving somewhere. She was driving somewhere driving towards east somewhere. And it was like, so what happened to your friend? So what really happened to your friend? What really happened to your friend? She's like, oh, my friends are good. Like, you know what friend you're talking about. You know that she was doing a live on Instagram or some shit. But it's just, it is what it is. I had $1 million, she couldn't get $1. So why would I give her $1 and I only have $5?
You know the video when they in the bar eating or whatever, and they said it was Zach was looking in the mirror behind her or whatever, and her cousin Jazz, she said something and she had the camera on her. To me, it seemed like she was saying scary, like the girl looked just like Kanika, and she was saying scary, like
that's scary, like she looked just like Kanika. Damn, that's scary.
Yeah, that's what I
know you thought it was something like, man, that's scary. He's like, I'm taking him to
I'm gonna go outside and light up the sky or some shit.
Tell him about the flight.
My flight was good. I was looking out the window and looking at I thought I saw a bird. I wasn't quite sure. Because I had these badass kids behind me. I thought I saw a bird.
Them birds get sucked up into them goddamn motors.
Yeah, but why would the bird be so high? It'd be a 20,000 something miles. Why is it so hot? And then again, the sky was beautiful. I didn't see a curve. It stayed flat. It's this way straight. And, you know, I was watching the clouds as I always do. And they don't look like they change much. And it's kind of cold out in New York. So it's kind of cold. And I would think that it would be a little clearer, but it wasn't. You know, the clouds was like, once we started to land, it seemed like the clouds disappeared. I'm like, where the fuck are the clouds and shit? But that's the funny thing about flying. You know, it's like an illusion. I'm like, is it an illusion I'm going from A to B? You know?
Yeah. There's a problem losing on how far you're going for real, because I've been looking up, you know, them flight patterns and shit like they just fooling the shit out of them.
And Renee, I don't know if she's still in the chat. I kept in mind everything Renee said, and I was looking. And as we got down under the clouds, because you know, the sun was shining, and I made sure the right side of the plane this time, and the sun was shining. So I was like, I wonder if I switch seats to go to the left side, but I still see the sun. I didn't actually see the sun. I just saw the brightness behind the clouds. I was like, I don't know. Something funny going on up here for real.
Did you talk to the pilot this time?
I don't know. The pilots, I only got lucky because I had two pilots who were sitting in first class in front of me. That's how I was able to talk to them. But the pilot who was flying the plane, I speak to him. You know, he come out and shake your hand when you leave it out, you know, but you know, I ain't trying to hold up traffic because I was in a rush. You know. But I don't think there should be any secrets that the people should know about. There shouldn't be any secrets. And the only way that we can not have secrets when it comes to the government is to disprove them.
Got it over there.
You know, I was chilling with D Marble earlier today, and he was sitting right outside in Washington. Got one of my girls that live out there. We're sitting out there and see on Tacoma River, and it's clear as day. He showed how flat the earth is by the water. And the white people was coming by, it's round. He was like, no water sinks its level, it's the water curving. You see the water moving, the water is flat. And you can actually see it.
Right.
You know, and he went to did some school kids and school kids. I'm going to tell my mother that the black man said that the earth is flat.
Oh.
The white kids, I was laughing.
She is white, blue, yellow, pink, all kind of men said it, but shit.
Exactly. But when you have a person of color saying that, oh, they're trying to get us to hide the secret. They're trying to get us to tell the secret.
Yeah, no regret.
Only thing gonna know the secret is the creator. That's it.
That's right.
And then we went through the Bible. Talking about.
I don't even go that far. I don't even say creator because I don't know if it was 1 or 100 billion. I don't know what did what. All I know is creation. I speak of what I can see. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know how. I don't know what created creation.
Okay, so could you say that since you said maybe there was many creators?
I'm saying I don't know. I'm just maybe. I don't know whether it's 1. I don't know, but I know the evidence that it is creation. The evidence that it is a creator or creators is creation itself. You know, I got too much. My life too short of trying to deal with the make-believe. I can deal with creation itself. What was for me to deal with?
Because if there is,
it ain't no secret. It ain't no secret in creation because it's here for everybody. Creation is here for everybody. Let's deal with it. Let's protect it. The government fucking up creation. Let's get together and protect creation.
That's what they're hiding. They are hiding God. They are hiding the Creator. Because if our eyes are open, we will see Him. What are they
How they
hiding?
gonna hide God? They don't even
Why do
find
they
out.
feel
They can hide,
they
bro.
have to hide the form of the people that they have to take in?
Lands, I know they hide lands by replacing it with water.
Yeah.
That's why they got to put their gloves so hard. Once they take over land and conquer land, when they draw the maps and shit, they replace most of the land with water. I just looked up. I was looking at Japan and how big the island of Japan really is on that 1587 map. Then you look at it today, it's just a smaller, thin strip. Look at all they got. I'm looking on that goddamn map, looking at all them lands over there they got. They got millions of people over there. All y'all want to sit on that one little strip of land.
And that's what it is. When they do the shape, when they're making the maps, they make certain continents smaller and other continents bigger.
And they disappear some of that shit.
Yeah.
They're turning it into water to give us the illusion of being on a sphere.
I lived in New York all my life. I only know of certain islands. And when I started getting into the map, I discovered there are a lot of islands in New York City. Islands that I've never ever heard of. Never heard of. They're little specks on the map. It's an island with a population of about maybe 100 to 200 people. Why is that? Only the elite can afford to live there. Just like the time, like about maybe 10 years ago, they built an island. Like, how do you do that? The island, it looks like it has like a lot of fingers.
Damn land just floating on top of the water, just floating and shit. Then they want to have their cake and eat it too. They want to say that we're engulfed by the water. They talk about these Titanic plates, but they don't know nothing about no Titanic plates. They ain't dug for enough to see no Titanic plates. They was like goddamn continental collisions and separations and all that shit. All that shit just fake ass education, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because when I saw the picture, I think it was today for the women's movement. When I saw the picture, I saw greenery. What greenery is out there in Antarctica? They was on a boat. The water wasn't frozen. I'm still looking for that picture. It was like about 7 or 8 white women on the boat. I think it was one Chinese woman and one black woman, or Hispanic looking woman. And they was doing a tour of Antarctica. Where? And they didn't have on nautical clothes. They had on like regular jackets. I'm like, this doesn't look right. So why would they even? I'm still looking for that video. That's another video that disappeared mysteriously. So.
That shit crazy, man.
Who was they on this boat? So when Bird went to Antarctica and he did his research, they climbed the ice wall and they said they saw greenery. What greenery? Greenery as in they saw light. They saw the land. They saw light. They saw
vegetation.
Huh?
So vegetation and grass and greenery and light and shit.
Right. So my question is, where is that? Where is it? Why only the elite get to claim parts of Antarctica? Just like I know y'all know about how they bought up all the real estate on the moon, right? Yeah, you can Google that. You can Google that. These actors and shit, people with money, they actually bought land, real estate on the moon.
They got sucking out some money. What they did.
So I was like, wow, where they do that at? But I don't really think they ever went. Because how could you know what other planets are made of if you haven't even got through 8 miles of the Earth already? So I don't believe that.
Just like we were talking about the book, right? I'm glad I put it in the title. Okay. When you're dealing with man right, when you're dealing with man right and religion, right? They want to say it came from God and all that. Okay, that's the spiritual side of it. Okay. we got a creator, the most high, all that. Okay, we understand that. So let's talk about what this man talk about. Let's talk about what this man write. When I decipher what this man write about, and when I get to the bottom of it, from my research, the Pope is Jesus. The kingdom of heaven is the kingdom of Great Britain. And the God that they write about is Jupiter, which represents Zeus. Now they didn't hear they God because Jupiter used to be a planet. And when you say the word Jupiter, you get Jew and Peter. And Constantine put Saint Peter in charge of the gate of. I'll break it down on another video. But I keep trying to tell y'all these folks wrote themselves into power. And then once we disconnect from, I ain't just gonna mess with that part of the Bible. I'm just not gonna mess with that part of the Bible. But you still holding on to their concept of what a God's supposed to be. You gotta let go of their concept of what a God is. As long as you living up under their concept and their curriculum and their concept of what a God's supposed to be, you still caught up in their bullshit. You still gonna go somewhere and want to eat some bread and drink some blood. See, that's the trick. See, they didn't hear they God. Why come Jupiter was a planet all that time? But see, they hear they God. See, when you look up Zeus was the God of the sky that they were talking about. So now they just got there and say, ain't no Jupiter ain't no planet no more. They just gonna take their God and just duck him on off. They done won now, we got their head now. So now they looking at all these other planets and all this, man, all this shit is mind game.
Y'all go and check out the video I'm gonna drop tomorrow. I have learned some stuff that they got in store for us for 2025 to 2050. Some of the stuff that I saw and I looked up and searched, I can see it fruition into the future. And it's scary. It's scary. It really is scary because, there's a lot of single people and, they're single by choice or for whatever reasons. And they're actually making stuff for single people. I'm like, are you serious? Are you really going to have people actually sleeping with robots?
Oh, yeah, I've been know about all this shit.
Yo, this shit was astounding. It was crazy. It was crazy. No,
they got all that shit in sex stores already.
Yeah, but they actually putting them to actually live in the house, like pork and all kind of, like, fuck.
But you know what I'm saying? If you just use your intuition on what at the beginning of how shit gonna be, just like when they had them blow up dogs. You got these sick man out here that goddamn fuck with a blow up dog. Eventually this nigga motherfucker to walk, talk, don't want them motherfucker to cook for everything else, shit.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Man, this nigga is sick, man. That's all.
And it's the same thing. See, this is why I love watching movies. Because I see beyond what the movie really is about and what the message is that they give us in the movie. It's a message. And it's not always the message that the title says. It's the things that happen. It's things that happen in the movie that actually becomes reality. I'm going to do something on that too. But it's like, you can see those things going into our future, but you got to ask yourself, why? Why? Because they don't want. There's so much. They don't want people to reproduce. They want to stop the reproduction. They want to stop.
They want to control the population.
Yeah, of course. That's population control. And the part that gets me is that instead of you being with a human, they want you with an android. And then already you hear about them chipping people. I mean, these people actually took the mind. Like, I think me and Uncle Phil was talking about this a couple other days ago. But he said, how the hell you build a mind? They build a mind to put into your head.
Yeah. And then get what they already.
A brain. They build a brain.
Guess what they already doing? Just what you just said. When the motherfuckers get on a certain level with their money, Hollywood, when they accept, they trying to get us, you gonna accept what they want you to have. So some of them little models and shit, they be married and all that shit, be looking like they top nice models and shit. Them bitches be robots, man. Them bitches be clones and shit.
Just like the movie I Robot.
Just like you said, they want they have you with an android. The motherfuckers already up there with some damn android.
Right. it's like, you think about it, you think about Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I'm a big fan of his. I'm gonna say I'm a big fan of his. I didn't care if I once became governor, but I've been chilling with him. And some of the movies that he put out, only mad scientists can think that shit up. Only mad scientists can think that up. When he put out the movie, it's called The Sixth Day. If any of you guys like watching movies, check out that movie called The Sixth Day. What the movie is about a man having a family, and it's his daughter's birthday. And he goes out to buy his daughter a gift. And comes back home, and he sees himself. Y'all gotta take it from there. I don't want to blow the movie.
Shit, could Nika walk in the hotel and sing herself? Get a YouTube movie.
This is what I'm telling you. It's like a lot. Even if I went and thought of a movie that I've seen that was Kanika, how many girls go to hotels come up missing? Now, I work in the garbage field, and I work with dumpsters, and that girl, like, she was in the dumpster. They didn't tell us how she smelled. When you're doing autopsy, all these things come into place. You have to use your senses. You have to use your eyes, you have to use your nose, you have to use your ears. How did she smell? Did she smell like she was drunk? You tell us what her blood tested for, but did she smell like she would drink alcohol? Was her clothes poured with alcohol? God forbid if they would have burnt that girl up. So, it's like so many other ways it could have went. But these movies are actually coming to reality. They really are coming into reality. And it's scary because is that the kind of reality we want for our children's children? It's just crazy. This thing, you're gonna come home from going to a store and you're gonna be replaced. Think about that. You're gonna go on a date. I mean, man, it's bad enough as it is. You don't know if you're fucking a man or a woman now. So what the fuck? You need more than a birth certificate to prove you're a woman or a man. I need to see childhood pictures from you growing up.
Yeah, I remember you saying that shit. Yeah.
I need more than a birth certificate. I need to see immunization records. I need to see high school, elementary school, high school pictures and some more stuff. Come on, it's just not fair to those people who have to be scared, and I'm one of those people. I have to be scared of who I want to date and whatever. I'm like, damn, do I really have to put you through the ringer just to have some sex? Yeah. We gotta take your ass to the doctor. I gotta wash you.
You gotta prick that nigga fingernail. Don't prick your finger. Check your blood.
Blood sample and the hair sample. Then I gotta use my magnifying glass with my light on the tip of it to examine your whole entire body.
Like, for real, did you have a sex change? You got a sex change scar, nigga.
Oh, man.
Right textable, nigga. What is this scar right?
Absolutely. I promise you, this is such a true story. I can call 3 of my girlfriends right now who don't live far from where I'm at, and they could verify this. Me and my girlfriends, they was like, come on, let's go to a bar, I'm like, nah, I don't want to go to a bar. Oh, it's a sports bar. I'm like, I don't give a shit. The game is coming on in 20 minutes, and I'm going to be watching this game. It's a sports bar, stupid. Let's go to the club and let's have some drinks, and you can watch your stupid baseball game. Whatever, fuck you, bitch. Fine, I'm going. Get dressed, go. Get to the bar. I'm at the bar. Everything is nice. Couples are dancing. People are talking, engaging. Me and the guys at the bar is watching the game. We all into the game. Long story short, our Yankees were losing, and they bet me 2 bottles on my way. And I said, I'm gonna take both of your bottles. They said, I already have to give money up to the bartender up front. I said, if I win, I get 2 bottles from you. If y'all win, y'all get 1 bottle from me. Because I had like about $600 in my pocket. This was like $350 a bottle or whatever. Long story short, boom. Yankees came back, bust their ass. I won 2 bottles of Moet. I gave 1 bottle to my girlfriends that was at the table because we was in VIP, and I split 1 bottle with them. When the game went off, the lights went down, and the strippers came out.
Oh,
Women strippers came out. And I promise you, every man, almost every man at that bar who had on a hat was a fucking woman. I promise. I was like, are you sick? You put me to a fucking gay bar? You put me to a lesbian bar? I just needed to take my bottle and sit in the corner and drink. I was so mad with them. Because, oh, we didn't know. Yeah, you do know because your husband is the DJ. You fucking knew. You know, and it was like the guys were actually women. And the girls were actually men. And I was like, no, this is just too much. I'm not drunk enough. This is too much. And it was like, I was like, I'm ready to leave. I'm going home. I'm calling me a cab. And hang out with this nonsense going on. Because I couldn't do it.
You ever sit in the bar watching the game with the girls dressed up like me?
Yeah. I don't even know if the two guys that I betted, I believe they was men. Because, you know, they was a little older, they had Adam's apple, you know, hair on their face was growing out. You know, I was examining them. And but everything else, it was just iffy. People, I mean, they was dancing. I don't even know if these women knew they was dancing with other women. I don't know. It was just crazy. I've been scarred. I mean, I was really scarred after that night. I'm like, nah, that's okay. I ain't going nowhere. Nah. Yeah, I was like, nah. I don't have any experience to lesbians. I don't have. But I drank literally drank the whole bottle. Literally drank the whole bottle. I was fucked up. I can show you some pictures. I'm like, yo, we got to get up out of here. This shit ain't right. So you don't want to. Do you really want to live in a society where you don't know? So what happens? So if you get in a relationship with a guy, you turn out he's a woman. How do you stop loving someone like that? Have you been? I mean, like, just like how I hear men say, "Oh, I didn't know he was a man." How did you not know that was a man? Because you only had sex from behind? That vagina, the anal opens up like a vagina? Really? Like, really?
Uterus is zigzag. It's crazy. It's crazy because like I was looking at what Renee said. I was looking at the shit that we had going on in Atlanta for a long time. They call it, they got the LTM and the MTL. You can't tell them, man, them motherfuckers, man, that shit crazy. Them motherfuckers be having hair on their face and everything else. Well, it's been going on a long time.
I want Cher and Sonny, daughter Chastity, turn into a man.
That's why I don't understand why it's so hard to believe when we say certain people was bred with this shit and they was born a certain way. And people like, oh, not her, no, that's my favorite singer. No. Why it's so hard to believe if it's been going on so long? Why it's so hard to believe? I'm talking like 2 years ago, I was asking people like, do you think goddamn Bruce Jenner is the first transsexual in the world?
Oh, yeah.
Why it's so hard to believe when we call some of these motherfuckers up? Because they famous?
Yeah.
Man, that shit crazy.
Because, you know, like...
You think they got the technology and ain't nobody using it? You think they just want to know how to do it for nothing?
Like Liberace was out of the closet, right? But I still, you know, everybody say, oh, he's been gay forever. I'm still waiting on, what's his name? The one who sings with the piano, the black guy.
Little Richie.
I'm still waiting for Little Richie. I'm still waiting. I know he's fruity. But is he tutti frutti for real? I don't know. I just know he has a way about him that is so flamboyant. It's just, I seen a lot of guys that are flamboyant like that, and I'm like, are you on a DL? Oh, why would I want to be on a DL? Because I'm happy. I'm like, you're too happy all the time. Are you looking at guys? Or are you looking at girls? Women, this is how a lot of women caught HIV and AIDS and stuff, because they don't know that their man is on a down low. So, your man thinking about some other man, then you want to play oral sex games? Fuck out of here. Put shit in my mouth. Fuck out of here. No. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Man, she been going on so long. I know, like I said, when that shit first started on the outside, I knew about Hollywood, and I know how ATL get out in Atlanta. But I learned a whole lot of shit about Chicago. Yep. Damn. I was like, damn, so this one jump off at all in Chicago. I've been saying that for a while. I'm like, damn, I ain't got shit. I'm just like, Chicago looking for a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, my peeps in ATL, they tell me how it is like crazy out there. That's why they go to other states and get married and bring their woman down there to live. I hate it. Because, like, how do you stop loving somebody? So you wait 6 months to finally have sex with this person just to find out he got the same shit you got. I might commit murder that day. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel.
Ride to kill something.
Allegedly.
Ride to kill something. I told you, ride to kill something.
Allegedly. But, just to say, Uncle Fed said you fell in love with a woman and...
Don't put me in that shit.
I'm just saying, like, she has everything a woman has, and,
Nah, don't say Uncle Fed. What y'all niggas in there?
Married right now. It's just
I don't want to be in that jet, goddamn.
You got 80 people there. I'm like, I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. It'd be a problem.
Man, I'm gonna ride and kill something.
Definitely a problem for me. Nah. But I just really feel that, if we don't begin to make a change, if we stay on it, we're gonna be lost. We're gonna be lost. Y'all think The Matrix was just a good movie because of all the graphics? But look into that Matrix for real.
We in the Matrix.
Uncle Fed, I promise you, every time I get in the plane, I be like, this is time travel. Cause, like, I don't know, when I fly back home, I get really sick on the way back home. Fly going, I just be a little weak because it's time zones. Like, man, I tell you, meet the Jetsons. Boom.
Yeah. Elroy Justin.
They was talking to each other on a phone, video chatting with each other. Way before we had the technology.
Yeah, then they had the robot made and everything, rolled and something and all that shit up.
Yep.
Got them Astro walking on the dog walking. Yeah, not even move around, goddamn got what they call treadmills for dogs and all that shit.
Me and my girl was talking about the medicine for the dogs. I was like, listen, when my dog had blue balls and I took him to the hospital, they wanted to charge me $80 for this medicine, $90. I was like, this is human medicine, not say yes, human medicine. I said, so why couldn't I just get a human prescription? I said, where do you have a dog pharmacy at? Oh, you take this prescription to the hospital, they know what to give you. Like, is it human medicine? But I looked that shit up when I got home. It was the same shit I had at home. I had prednisone and Tylenol. Say my son like 300. It was prednisone and Tylenol. And the little plastic they put around his neck. Big deal. Took him off balance any damn way. So, I'm just saying, you know, animals are big business. I've seen states, they just buy all these nice, beautiful clothes for their dogs, and dogs is Halloweens and Freddy Kruegers and all kinds of shit, their dogs, and princesses, and, you know, I don't mind loving my dogs. I love my dogs. But I ain't dressing them up like that. You understand?
Man, buy the nigga jogging suit, man. Damn.
Buy my jogging suit.
Oh.
I ain't got one of them little dogs you just take and just hold and walk around with. These are pit bulls. They chew on shit for a living. Shoot, y'all, I'll tell you something funny. Last week, the whole damn family ran away.
All the dogs.
The whole family, the mother, the father, the daughter, and the son. That shit had me crazy. They got through a hole in the fence. They made a hole in the fence. And I was in my office in like about 15 minutes. I ain't hear them messing around in the backyard. I went and only 2 of them puppies, the babies, was in the yard. So I brought them in the house. I'm like, where's your parents? I said, oh shit, they got out through the hole. I put them in the cage. I went outside, I called them, they didn't come, came back in the house. I went through the videotape. Them 2 little bastards was running around, stopping traffic, all in the trenches, all in the lake and shit, running all through the doggone neighborhood. And they put their asses right back into. I said, I need to beat y'all, but I'm too tired to beat y'all right now. And then as people was coming, I saw cars coming to the front of my house, because they was looking, trying to find the dogs where they was coming from. Man, I showed my son the videotape. He was like, I need to beat all of them. I said, man. I mean, they was stopping traffic and all kinds of nonsense. I was like, and they had to run up a whole block to get to traffic, mind you. And people was walking around trying to catch up with them.
Oh, I seen your video too, around that.
Which one?
The one you did, about the airplane, about the flights and shit, how you had, you know what I'm saying? How you put it together. I like when you put it together.
When I was on the airplane a couple of months ago.
It's when the land, the way you broke it down, you did good.
Thank you. I'm getting there. I'm a little rough. But, you know, YouTube ain't trying to help me do it better, so I have to learn. I'm learning.
Yeah, I said, look at her. I said, oh, look at her over here. I think I boomed up under that thing.
You sure did. You boomed this one too. And you always supported me, man. That's all love. All love. Always supported me. You know, I love food, and I'm gonna start doing more videotaping through my travels. You know, because I guarantee you, the moon that we see here is not the same moon in Jamaica. It's not the same moon in the other little dirty little islands down there either.
I know I'm looking at the moon in the daytime. Like I was sitting there just looking at the moon. I used to think back in the day, I used to think of a planet when I first started skywalking. That must be a planet right there. And whatever I see in the daytime, it's the same moon. I'm gonna see that night. Whatever it's a half a moon or whatever the shape it is, I see it in the daytime. When it get dark, it be that same shape as I know it be the moon. I'm watching it in the daytime, it be sitting up.
People said what we see in the sky, like the moon and the stars, planets, allegedly, I believe they are manipulation, masturbation.
Manipulated luminaries being controlled.
Yeah, because
I like pictures from the elites.
Because how do you get a blood moon? How do you get a blood moon? How do you get
with a red projection?
Exactly. Like they're projecting these colors. I mean, Man, I ain't put out that sun video yet because it's kind of creeping me out a little bit. But I'm gonna put it out. And it's like, for us to see these different kinds of moons and stuff, it's like, how is it turning this color? If the moon gets all its light from the sun turns red. The sun turns red.
I think the moon has got its own light. I don't think the moon gets its light from the sun.
Hey,
So how come it's dark? Like when they landed, just think about it. If they landed on the moon 50 years ago, with the technology they had 50 years ago, why haven't there been another lander on the moon? The technology right now. Huh?
They never landed on the moon.
There you go. So therefore, if you never landed and the moon casting a shadow in the darkness, how could this possibly be the same thing as illuminating in our sky every night? Why would
you get it? Take me slow. I'm trying to get what you're saying. You said you gotta take me slow. You take it too fast. But your analysis, you said ill. Say it again.
I said, if this is the same moon that we see every night, how come it's turning different shades? How come it's different shades? What is making it shady? Like, if they haven't landed on the moon in 50 years, you know what a lot of people don't know? A lot of people don't even know how many spaceships have blew up in the Earth's atmosphere trying to leak out. That's what they need to look at. Why do they do that? Why they don't tell the public that? The only reason why they told the public about the Apollo, whatever number it is, that blew up with everybody, because everybody watched it. So they said, instead of us having this problem of the whole world seeing us fail, we won't tell them. We won't tell them.
You had said something like I was trying to figure out what you said. You said that the moon was illuminated by from the shadow. Oh, now you said something.
The moon, okay, the moon gets its light from the sun.
That's what they say.
That's what they say. So why, when they was on the moon, there was a shadow? Why was there a shadow on the moon when the moon was
dark? Why was there on the moon? Because they was in the studio.
Wow.
They come from the studio light.
Well, then I'm going to tell you, if you stay there, then I'm going to tell you who took the goddamn pictures. Again, who took the pictures of him coming out the...
The nigga in the studio.
If he was the first man to land on the moon, who was behind him taking the goddamn pictures?
The nigga was in the studio. You ever see that video I be watching all the time about how they got with the president and set that shit up, do that shit on the weekend and film that shit in the studio and all that old bullshit? Just like ACL caught him with that damn car in that studio, so they send that shit out of space. Man, they did that shit in the studio.
A lot of spaceships have blown up into the Earth's atmosphere.
All of them spaceships, one of them was rockets.
Then they send the missiles to shoot them down.
They were rockets. They were the first rockets, and then they started saying, they're like they balanced the monkey in space. First they were just shooting rockets.
I saw that. I was like,
First they were just shooting rockets into space. I don't know if they were trying to crack something up there, like thinking they could reach, they think come up there, a dome or whatever. They're trying to see who had the best technology by seeing who rocket could go to height. And Germany had the technology to shoot a rocket that was in space. It's like, they come up with an idea of, shit, we're going to send a man to space. We send a man, and all these folks land on the bullshit. So like that, they get that thing, they want to shoot a man in space. So if you look at the old school rockets, if you get space, the man, they're really the same thing. Look land on the man. See it inside? It actually, they ain't going nowhere. They got to put all that, the song,
We don't watch this. We don't watch this. I'm gonna run this first. I'm gonna run this first. Standing up. I'm running off standing up.
I can't hardly even talk about this shit. I'm gonna need to sit on this 2-3 days. I come out and talk like I want to talk. This shit got me on. This shit got me on. I guess some people call me a high self. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk crazy for real. I don't want to talk crazy, so I keep my little energy. I got more my energy to be positive. You know what I'm saying? Happy go lucky type shit. Some things that be too serious, man. Goddamn, you tripping up these whole plan, man. And I told y'all I was gonna figure these whole out, man. You know what I'm talking about? I told y'all I was gonna figure these hoes out. Now when they go to talk about the North Pole, one thing you can see on this Mercator map. See, this the Mercator map. This how I started. This how I came when I first came in the Flat Earth. It was me, Dread. It was you've been exposed to Sanchez. Me, bro, Sanchez, and Dread. And that's how I look at it, because I was one of the first China holders to jump up out the check and go ahead and start the China. Sanchez want me to start the China and just let his shit run on the motherfucker. And told me to get paid off for everything. I ain't do. He said, man, just got there to start your channel. That was the I Know TV before. Start your channel, just run my content on that motherfucker and monetize that bitch, man. My nigga told me to do that. I ain't even do it. And this is maps we were fucking with. We fucking with Mercator map, talking about the goddamn magnetic ring. Man, you know that shit, the magnetic ring, that shit, the magnetic rock, that shit don't make sense for the accomplish the point. See, they got in there and started a whole lot of shit when they gained control. When they gained control, they started fucking up a whole lot of shit. And that little circle I be showing y'all what I draw. See, I told y'all, once y'all cock this bitch, once you turn this bitch, you'll see how that line go in between the America. The line go across. And once you cock it, see what's up with some shit I realized last night. Once you cock it, they take half of North America, but they don't take it like it was for my mind. See, I'm learning that. See, I'm gonna give me a motherfucker. I'm gonna give me a motherfucking map, and I'm gonna give me a motherfucking compass set with a square rule. I'm gonna get in there and do my geometry just like they did, and I'm gonna reverse everything they did and show my people how they constructed this shit. Cause them hoes ain't smarter than me, my nigga. They just ahead of me. That's why I do my deciphering, step by step by step by step. Cause it's my life path, my nigga. This shit changed my whole life, dog. And I'm still not realizing that shit. Cause ever since I was already a truthful nigga, my nigga. And ever since I came to this bitch, I ain't been able to say nothing, but I ain't been able to say nothing out my mouth with truth, bro. As I walk my path. Some nigga way ahead of me, some nigga way behind me, but I'm on my square, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. But I'm trying to wake my people up to what the fuck we really off into, and what the fuck they got us fucked up, dog. When you cock that bitch, instead of going the line going straight like the top half of North America into Washington, now we got to get them all that. We got to get up in the whole West Coast. West, North. I told you North America West, North. And when we cock that bitch, we got to get them. We got to get them goddamn Washington, California, Oregon. It's half like that. All the way over to damn near Texas. That's how they split the North and the West right there. So half of the United States already usurped. Then they work their way on to the rest of the state. But this shit cocked sideways. You gotta cock this bitch so you can see how they coming like the mountain, my nigga. You gotta cock this shit so you can see how they come on. You wanna show y'all this paper because y'all don't understand what I'm saying if I show it to you. I don't know, camera on this, man. This shit go ahead, nobody help me. Let me show you something. I'm at the right too. Cause I know them hoes floating on top of our ancestors, my niggas, some kind of way. I know they got them floating on top of my ancestors, dog. Some of these royal. What up, Keith Keith? Love you, baby. I know they floating on top of our ancestors, dog. I know. In the middle of North East, that's bro. So we got to call that bitch, though. And when you cock it, they're gonna come out through that. They're gonna come through North America sideways. See how the mountains, see, I just want to show you the mountains read. We gotta turn it sideways, draw it, and that line gonna come through the diagonal through our shit. See, that's the Atlantic. See, first I was gonna name this a cable line. I told you I do all my own shit. I'm going back where I can make my people understand where I'm coming from. I named all these up under here a cable line. And then Melanation 3GP up on my flag. These things gonna be called Aramaic. If I ever go stand in front of a court and try to talk my shit, I'm gonna be saying mine from Aramaic, man. They gonna have to.
I'm sitting on the microphone. What the fuck I do? Dang, I gotta remember that spell. I thought I had a Bluetooth. I gotta remember that goddamn speaker. Damn.
I had my brick clip because I know some bullshit in Northwest Africa. I started looking at all the Northwest. All the Northwest areas. That's what I started doing. I fucked the whole continent. I just started looking at the tips of all the North.
Damn.
Catch me. I came up with a book called The Brick Clip. That's called The Brick Clip. See, they know I ain't gonna do shit right. That's what I usually have all them people around me for. They try to get me, go trade my shit for me. I got to do all this shit myself. But you know what? My little boy, I'm gonna do that. I'm not in a position to start doing stuff. Shit. What up, Nami? See what I'm counting what's coming from up there. See. We got to kind of get the most. They floating on the top of our ancestors. The most they never go nowhere. They reconstructed on top of wherever they got in it. Fucking with the motherfucking Moors. Them Tartarian Moors. That's what the Moors was. Them the ones that brought them all west. See, they brought them all west. See, west. They brought them all west. They brought them all west. They came west from over here. See how it came west going this way. They brought them all west. In the west, in half of North America is fucked up and usurped by them hoes. Countered. That's why they come into Washington, California, and all this shit. And there's another reason why they keep on fucking around the Pacific and burning California up, because they don't want nobody to fuck around that Pacific. How they keep splicing this map from one side to the motherfucking other. Because it should be simple for them to go from the Pacific Ocean over here to the motherfucking Indian Ocean. See, I got True East. I'm renaming this shit as I go. See them Eskimos. See how they bust them at Nyan Strait, them at Nyack Eskimos. Them up.
Yeah, Nyack Shack Cradle, which is in Alaska. You see in the motherfucking goddamn ice.
Watch this shit right here.
I'm gonna show y'all. I ain't gonna stop.
Go back to where I was right there. I want y'all to look at this. Now this is about me. Son said, brother, big dread. This is why I started learning better about this map right here. I started calling the red and white equator shit, the North Pole, all kind of shit. I'm a dumb ass nigga. I don't do no fuck. Come on, figure some shit out. Anybody was around me when I started looking at these maps. When we started looking at this shit, I bring up all the land masses solid on that bitch. Then I said, right there in that yellow right there. I be like, man, why they keep disappearing that land right there? And then they want to try to tell you that this right here sits on top of a ball. That's where they start tricking and start turning all this shit in the ice. Do you see in the ice? They say then they want to make Greenland. That's what they here too. Greenland, and they tell us that it's Body is on the other end of where the fuck they come from over there on the other side of the mountain. Ain't no ice. That's the tree. I'ma go in this bitch. I'ma motherfucking stroke bust a upper room. You know, I don't play. Ain't no ice. Ain't no North Pole. Ain't no water going up. If water go up over your head, you better try to goddamn get ready to goddamn pray to who you call God, cause that's called a tsunami. That's called a tidal wave. That's when you won't see water coming over your head. You see water over your head, you might as well go ahead and go and get scared off the real. They just showed you goddamn Zari Wall. That's the worst way to motherfucking die, goddamn, up on the water, goddamn, knowing they can't get back up to the top, my nigga. And you see some water coming over your motherfucking head, y'all niggas think y'all riding up beside of some motherfucking water, nigga. When you see water over your head, that means danger, nigga. Danger, nigga. That means you better drown, nigga. That means blood, nigga. Ain't no water over your motherfucking head. That ain't how this shit work. That ain't how this shit work, my nigga. Ain't none of these lands got no damn ice on them, but it's supposed to be what they say, the magnetic pole, the top of the North Pole, and the magnetic fucking and all that old shit they talk about. They take your ass into this dimensional, these dimensional latitudes, this curve, latitude, a straight line. They bend it, they
Don't go to sleep, MJ.
I told you.
Oh, you say you at work.
Anytime you bend one of them lines, you distorting locations. You distorting locations on this map. And that Pacific is gonna fuck them up when I go to try to goddamn place exactly where Hawaii and Alaska is sitting. I'm gonna fuck them up because I ain't no other. Ain't no ice in the middle of this hole. All that ice on the outside of this bitch. All that ice on the outside of this bitch. Ain't no ice in the center of this hole. Why would it be ice in the center of this hole?
I don't want you to miss this. I want you to get it.
You see, look. You see the mountainous regions? You see the mountainous regions going around the outside? That's us. That's the mountainous regions right there. And there go the straight is cocked to the right there. That is straight going there, cocked to the right there. See how they got it cocked? See, that's them little Masonic turns and twists. When you twist and shit in degrees and shit, that's what I'm telling y'all to cock that bitch back. When I tell you to cock it back, just turn. I'll be mama, I can't wait till I'm gonna buy me a motherfucker, Masonic goddamn compass 72 in my tool store, goddamn, get no paper, do my shit. I'm gonna goddamn the same. All this shit until I stop breathing, man. Show my people who these fucking hoes is. I know mountainous regions. Now they want to tell you that you're coming up to the North Pole from now. That's supposed to be, they start making it be like a North Pole. Then when they start switching the map. See, look. And I said they started disappearing that motherfucking land. I said, man, I'm damn. Before I went to Korea, I said, they got these shit, but you know, I always start with that circle. Cause I said, goddamn, they got a Middle East. But niggas got to help and see what that Middle East is right there. If they got a Middle East, they got to have a goddamn Middle North, Middle West, or Middle South. Shit, they got to let the clearing board. They got to let the clearing. When you gonna play Monopoly, you got to let the board out. You want to go to war, you got to roll the map out. Why? Because we stand on a flat platform, and then when we drawing and making designs and all that shit, we looking down with our neck. So it's a top view, even when we looking down, we need looking down and writing at the paper. Then you stand the paper up and looking at it in your face when you raise your neck up, which is it's a downward view. Yeah, it's a godly view. You know what it is? Yeah, it's a godly view. I just made it go. It's a godly view, nigga, on the top.
God view. Ooh, I'm gonna tell you all the views. That's my new shit, God view. I got that. They want to play on my view and shit. Big Nietzsche with God view, goddammit, let's get it.
And niggas talking about that's the magnetic rock supposed to be that shit don't match the globe, the center of the earth, magnetism for the compass, make this motherfucker point north and all that shit. So north is directly in the sun. Like I've been saying that. So they go north right there. I said what they got, they keep disappearing them lands around that motherfucker. So I'm gonna figure out one day what that is. I learned about the motherfucking Paris Strait. How they got their jump across the land and said this how they came over here. This how they came over to the north. This how them eastern Mongolian beasts. This how they say they came into America. The Brit ain't got to goddamn make no excuse for how he come over here. He already in the motherfucking north. That's why they say we, North America, is in the bed of the beast. We sit west, north. So then I go goddamn get this milk.
Beauty and the
when
Beast.
I start the night straight on, I go get this milk, right? Then I go right to the motherfucking center of this bitch. I go right to the center of this bitch. Understand? I go right to the center of this bitch. I'm looking at the same mountainous regions, the same land masses, and you can see America. Just look to your left and see how they cutting across America. Right down by Mesoamerica, right to your left. Because I done taught y'all what north and what motherfucking west is. So look right there at the borderline of northwest and see how, why they got California, Washington, because they came down that way, not down, came around, came in that way. Not from just, I be having it like the United States. I be having it like on top of my head. They say you gotta use your angle. That's what I'm telling you. I just made the realization that they ain't split it in half long ways. They split it in half this way. And that's why Wichita and all them up where they got bored our shit. California. You supposed to go that way. That supposed to be the Pacific and go around the bottom, come in right there. See why they can't do it. See why they can't do it. Especially can't come back around here, but then all that, in the middle of all that is the Atlantic Ocean, the Ethiopian Ocean. That's the Atlantic Ocean. So they in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean somewhere where goddamn the Atlantis was dropped up under the water, where the Anunnaki, the Anu, the Anu, look, they said, oh, but I'm telling y'all, every time y'all go, y'all will see melanated folks, man. Because every man represent gonna be on the melanated side of this earth. And showing you the blurred lines and how they got in with that age persuasion and everything. I'm telling y'all the truth. Now them the mountainous region, they were straight right there. So that's the same motherfucking location off that motherfucking Mercator map. But they started trying to make up their little North Pole. Yo, you understand you like this?
Who is
You
that?
understand you like this? See? That's why I got that paper right there. Like, see, I got that line where I can stand that paper up like that pole. That's why I fold it up like this. And let them ride on that pole. They got these niggas riding on. That's the script pole right there. That's the script pole right there. I just stand that shit up, but y'all want to be up in the air. Y'all just be up in the air. Because y'all got no land, no fertile land or none of that. Y'all ain't got no, y'all might have a little water on it. What y'all got going on? Y'all got to come across these bitches. Y'all want to come across these bitches like the mountains up there. Like the mountains up there. In the east, to the east is over there. In the east, far east. See? Anaya, Eskimo, went out of Mexico, Mongolia. Everybody around this shit. These cannibals, icy Eskimo beasts, these cannibals. Leave Egypt and go to Israel for no what? Go over there for what? Ain't no cane. Go over there, call shit over there. Go around my side, they go over there, place they call Israel over there, all of that. And they can't prove this shit. These are the authors of the books of Moses, my nigga. These are the authors of the books of Moses. And they created their shit in that motherfucking temple I showed you in Austria. Austria was the motherfucking Anglo-Saxon, so they was creating all this shit. And they been military minded coming in this bitch, taking over. And they flew right over the souls of your ancestors and called the islands that they got them took over in that bitch royal. That's what make them royal. And this was the goddamn United Great Britain with their babies, them Europeans. And that's what the Europeans talking about? I go right up in that bitch, in the middle of there, and go to fucking with the science. The first thing I want to do, like I told, I said it's so strange about the land, man. I was on my way. I was on my way, goddamn. I had to go lay down, so I really couldn't concentrate like I tried to keep things, so I really couldn't concentrate on like I wanted to. But I said, man, I already knew the shit get on my mind, so I left it. This is why I stopped it. And I said, man, I'm gonna figure out that land disappearing for a reason. You see how they started disappearing? That land on this map. Right there, goddamn, you see? And they on the other side. You see, they usurp, I told y'all they usurp this motherfucking land over here, what they call the Middle East. The Middle East really sits in the south of the earth, the south corner of the earth. It sits on the melanated side of the earth, it sits in the south. Not south, goddamn, down south, United States of America, like the world. It sits in the south. And I started looking at that land. I said, I'm gonna figure out what that land is. I had already discipled a lot of words off this map. You see the red cross ships on this motherfucker. You see all this shit. They got the names of the people who made voyages on this motherfucker. All that shit. All that shit. All that shit. So when I go on in this motherfucker, go on in, smoke, boom. Now that's that same thing. You see right there, it say K, they say K, Capo, Mota. You see where right there we say Capo, Mota. You see that? No show. Y'all see that? It say Capo, Mota. You see that? And the other side over there, on their side, on that side, that's Tuscany over there. That's two locations of Tuscany. They started trying to distort their location. They took over that shit, reestablished and rebuilt on top of them two terriers, gave their ass, reconstructed that shit, and started goddamn trying to distort their location. This military shit. They started trying to take themselves off the map and not be seen, and be right in the midst of every motherfucking thing. You can sit in that bitch 360 degrees and run this whole Capo. And I looked that up and tell me what that is. Man, it's fine. All this shit giving it right now, man. I'm over sitting right in the Atlantic Ocean, my nigga. Right over the souls of our ancestors where they dropped us up under that water. Atlantis, Anunnaki, Anu, Ka, Ro, Anu, Ka, Anu, Anu, Anunnaki, Anu, Anaya, yaka, yaka. That's why I told you won't fuck with no wise, no canes. Yaka, go. Yak. Yak. This shit don't even sound right coming out that loud. Go. Yaka. Then we gonna goddamn get the motherfucker to them Khalifa's over there too in California. They'll fight like hell. To let you know that shit was ours too. And we were usurped by these motherfuckers. Now history, they try to sell the dope tech. And so that's, I'm showing y'all, man, shit crazy. It's supposed to be ice. All it's supposed to be ice, but I'm showing you that center, this is Central Intelligence. On that map, on this map right here, you can go find. That's why I found the CIA symbol on that bitch. I started using that motherfucker for my avatar. If y'all go look at some of my videos right during the time, bam, we got into it and all that shit. I was using the motherfucker. I was using that avatar for a reason, man. I was using that shit for a reason.
I ain't bullshit. I was using that shit for a reason, man. I made this. I changed my whole. I used to have that bitch up there with all them directional degrees. I said, man, I mean, I told you I was gonna figure this shit out, man. This motherfucker. And then I think the other land. I think that is Tuscany. And then I think that's motherfucker the Netherlands. And then when you get the Netherlands is right there in the east. That's the goddamn. That's what them. See how them goddamn Mongolians and them goddamn and them goddamn Anglo-Saxon playing us, man. Huh? The land above here that's on that right hand corner in the goddamn, so that'll be the Middle East. That is motherfucking the Netherlands. I'm thinking I gotta prove, but I know this right here, y'all. And goddamn, in the north in that zone right there, that's the motherfucking UK. This the unification of these motherfuckers on their side right here, and they just starting with fuck they had and everything. Got your niggas spinning on clothes and all this shit. Well, they take over on the land, cause all this shit, the land down here, all this shit, bro. We supplying the world everything from our side, cause everything coming off with God, Lord, the Son, nigga. And then we went and found goddamn what was in the southwest, them the motherfuckers that lost. Well, that shit war last night, goddamn, okay, we found them goddamn them pygmies, them so-called pygmies. The pygmy land is it's not so much. We started at the beginning now, God had to dwell all that shit. That's over in Africa. But this on our side right here in the sun. It's in the west. And that pygmy land is in the west, them our people. And see, we got a connection with our knowledge and our temple building and all that shit. We already know we got a connection to our. Y'all keep trying to find y'all banging the wrong shit. That's what they want to do. That's what they're playing. Turn these niggas against each other, man. Turn these melanated motherfuckers against each other. Whatever. Give them all kind of goddamn different goddamn screws of life where they can goddamn, one can think this way and one can think this way and make them babble. Let them babble like motherfuckers. You gonna see they can run this shit. And the Mongolian out-thunk that motherfucking bee, cause that bee crazy. He was just mind recessive, man. The man got no business being in charge of nobody, man. Nobody work gonna stay for it, go, cause they let these hoes run it. They didn't want to give him the power. The motherfucking goddamn Mongolian expect to let them hoes have all this power. Give him all the old fake ass rights, all that shit.
Y'all hear that thump?
Anyway, that's Italy right there, man, around that goddamn sun. Ain't no North Pole, just Italy, man. And them hoes sitting on the soil, assholes. I'm telling y'all what's going on.
Electromagnetic
Telling y'all, I know that it is. We looked up.
Getting static electricity.
And that right there, that's what Tuscany really sit right there.
In the
we got all our gold. Y'all think them motherfuckers took the gold and ran off with it and went somewhere with that shit and all that shit. They left all this shit right there in the same spot. Took over the location. Then they had a reconstruction.
Israel on that gold.
Reconstructed this shit to make it look like there was some other type designs other than goddamn with the African design, but it was still on the same Athlon. They reconstructed right on top of whatever they conquered. When they come in, they never move. The motherfucking landmass don't change the name. The landmass don't change the name, dude. So we know on our side, that where the picture was at, and I showed the motherfucking name of the law. Damn, I got the niggas in. On log, I had to go to the computer land. I didn't show y'all that. Should have got the screenshots, man. All this shit. Everything I'm looking up coming up this month. Everything I'm looking up, all them names off that milk coming up this month. Everything I'm looking up all that bitch coming up this month. And that's them Spaniards and them Moors came across that motherfucker down to the west, Christopher Columbus. Map, like I'm gonna show you, you'll see how it makes sense that he came west in the westward direction. He hit the Bahamas and all this. And the New World is not North America, the New World is South America. The New World was Spain. The New World Spain took down South America. He come across, he didn't go across to the north. Came down into the west. So those are the corners of the motherfucking earth, man. They claim they corner to be Magog. The top right hand corner is Magog, and God is goddamn. And they corner way out there. And we in the inside of here, so this that corner over here, this the corner of the earth. This that corner of this
already wrote. That's why you know who's doing all the right. They ahead of you, boy. They already told God make our hands this was all this evil, this our cone. So now we here to claim our cone. And we gotta claim our middle too. We wanna claim our corner and our middle. Both the corner, we wanna claim our middle. Like y'all claim y'all middle and usurped our shit. And then took our oil fields and all that shit too. Took them oil fields, all that shit. And they started this shit where they can't see. Ain't no fucking ice in the middle of that motherfucker, man. That's the Atlantic Ocean. That's the Atlantic Ocean. They started disappearing that land right there. Just like this though. Just like this though. Started disappearing that land. They said pig was it out. It probably was. It probably was a pig. Y'all took over that bitch now. All that shit Spain. Now y'all trying to hide this shit. And that rock probably got there right with all the gold and everything. The big depositories and all that shit probably right at Central Intelligence back there, motherfucker. They gonna take all your talents. You gonna set the fuck up, nigga. Stop playing with these folks, man. These folks ain't gonna play with you about this shit, nigga. Oh, this shit great. Now this up here, this what I think is this my next step right here. I gotta figure out with this fuck this shit right here. And I think this shit is for the Netherlands. I think that's the Netherlands. I think that's the Netherlands. And I think that yellow one over there, I think that's the United Kingdom. That's England. You see that with England and Europeans meeting up right here in the middle, man. They call these the inward seas. These the inward seas, oh, they call this shit inward seas. Let me see what else I got. Let's see what else I got in this bitch. But I got that little shit. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna talk shit about it in a minute. I can't swag like I want to swag. That shit pissing me off. And more and more I try to get there. I told where I find myself got there on some bullshit. I can stop. That's why I can't stop. But every time I have a notion to go to goddamn nigga shit, I've been waiting 5 years to go to LVL land. I had I've been doing Royals up in that bitch somewhere cool. I ain't disappearing in that land, dog. I got that shit on one of them old ass motherfuckers. I'm gonna pass one of them live when we be talking about this shit. That's why they disappear in them lands, man. There's something about this shit. I'm gonna catch them horse or ATL. I'm gonna catch them all. I'm gonna catch them all. That's some shit ain't right here. So now we know we in the same location. Ain't no North Pole. Ain't no need you going up there to my new that this over there. Just like a nigga told me. That shit is over there. That shit is damn so over there. can't really fix that. I see you leaving on stand. Choppers hit on demand. Arrow vehicle, Honda, Arrow vehicle, alright. Aramaica, look at that. You see the language? That's why I named Aramaica. We're gonna got that kid ass do how they was taking us through language so niggas understand they not Semitic. I'm gonna show you. Anti-Semitic, get the whole head cut off. That's what I am. Hammer wasn't no Semitic language. We ain't no Semitic people. That's some sham shit. That's some goddamn Persian mixed up. That's some other shit. Real America. But yeah, man, I just gave y'all some top dollar shit, man. Y'all goddamn go look at that shit. You know what's around it. Ain't no North Pole, man. Them folks goddamn got our shit right in the middle of the goddamn Atlantic Ocean, man. Then they went to cutting through Africa, goddamn cutting Suez canals and shit through that motherfucker. They dropped that land, they dropped them people up under that water, man. And then the islands that were left, they got them playing those islands to be royal, my nigga. And that was the union of these motherfuckers. They float on top of the souls of our motherfucking answers on top of that bullshit. It's Aramaica, nigga. Another Nation 3GD. Huh? Another Nation 3GD, nigga. We up in the building, nigga. Let me show y'all something. Let me show you something before I go. Who that girl in that freeze for real, nigga? Nigga no show. She love with goddamn, who she love with? She love with that nigga John Paxson. That's how she got it. Who sold the organ? Who got this money back? Paxson dropped out of there. Oh, shit. Oh, that was Twitter. I hate it with this shit, man. I had to come over here to line, goddamn, put this shit down. Cause I can't never tell no lie. I'm out of here won't know so y'all know the truth. Don't need no motherfucker help. The motherfucker on bed breaking no motherfucking phone. Y'all already know it, nigga. Know what we got going on. So let me goddamn get my energy back up for these hoes. Got me. I ain't saying that shit like you careful what you gonna look for. I'm gonna die in these streets. I'ma bring pain to these lanes. Ripping on this orange, which is behind the highway. I was born in these streets. As far as I know, I'ma die in these streets. I keep my heat so cold in these streets. First 48 straight killing this. Real talk, I'm the heart of these streets. And I be goddamn if you make me skip a beat. 2 Glocks, yeah, I'm scrapping these streets. Like a straight dog, straight rolling these streets. Caught on the wrong street. Head down in the motherfucking street.
Man, I'm high as a kite. I'm all about my dolo. Thug ride solo. And when I park that thing, everything moving slow-mo for solo. Thug wanna see the white people.
Slow down to the damn video. Yeah, that's what it say. That internet though.
I said right now, I'm hot, on this, on that, you not. Don't lie. Let's go, dude. That trigger though.
On the line, on the shit, so super in the street every day like yellow line. Pocket fat like she straight like got nine. Dirty spray got me leaning no line. No rookie, I'm a big, I'm a truck nigga. Grab your head with a body, you a truck nigga. Throw you in the real and watch your body float, nigga. You get your itch to here. Don't lie, don't lie. I'm feeling this beat. It's the boy now, rapper. I'ma die this street. To the head, I'ma bring pain to these lanes. You know this brain switching in and out of lane. Round over, I'm a motherfucking beat. So I'm not a rapper, but I'm killing this beat. 40 cuts, looking like Shaq P. West side, nigga, it's by me. I'm a jack, around me. I'm getting paper, all about my money. Neighborhood dog, boy, I'm down in these streets. From the west, from the south, to the nobody hit this, ain't that bitch me. Pulling all the hoes, get more ass than 46. Keep weighing on my hip, yeah, I'm told me. Keep my eyes to the street like I'm hitting with my feet. I'm never sleeping like your boy wearing sleep. Mario, skimming me and your shit eat. Dust master, what up for the whole team? I got that game on lock, you niggas don't play me. Yeah, break that shit back, nigga. Push word, we shoot first. Rap niggas get murdered. First day of summer. Still feeling jam. I ain't got a brand. I'm killing this beat. And I ain't got a lie. I'm hiding these streets. Like laptops and no away clocks. Like that street top. Coming straight about the pot, nigga. Don't lie. Kill this beat. And no, we not rappers. We gon' die in these streets, nigga. Shout out to my nigga Project, man. You know the nigga did cook in this shit, changing the bar for the stream, man. We get the Illuminati shit, my nigga, black or white. Yeah, get the latitude, we got down black or white. Ain't no all that mixture and all the other shit in between, nigga, black or white. I'm riding with the motherfucker. Give me 5 and give me 5 on the black hand side. That's all I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. Slide me 5 on the black hand side. I said, boom.
I missed the whole damn bit. I don't even know if we got that NJ saying shit. I fell asleep on the jet. But I had a normal though. Man, I fell asleep on the jet. I'm telling you not to fall asleep and not fall asleep. I show it to you tomorrow. There's another video. There's another one I'm gonna play tomorrow. Shit, man, I should have got there to replay this motherfucker. Man.
That's great. You already posted them. Watch. You said watch. You like that.
Yeah, I fell when I fell asleep on the jet. Did you see it though? You see what internet? You see that shit said that shit said goddamn Mota. Something Mota. This goddamn the internet right there, man. This motherfucking phone.
Eyeglasses, other thing, if you go out there, Rebel got he's a low, they got the real clear back, it was cleared up and they showed there was time real. There was time real. It's sad, but there was time real. But Rebel, if you go to Rebel got all, these my receipts, Rebel got, cause Rebel, I want to expound on everybody's video. He downloaded all of them to his hard drive, so Rebel got all the receipts for real. If you go and, you hit at him about that, what you're talking about here, show it to you. It's very clear. It's very clear. Very, very clear. They just, Bobby, like, with it, we got with it. He got
and
the
then on the other side of Tuscany, Tuscany. The other side is Tuscany. That's goddamn still
what up,
a whole little area right there.
I don't know if you cool Rebel now like that.
Right next to that so-called pole.
He'll get it to you. You can see it, clarify for yourself. I want to go out on a limb like that. You know what I'm saying? But I want you to pay attention to this why she got on though. This cock strong ass nigga right here, the problem is dude, anybody keep talking about it, keep skipping over this joke. 54 keys trying to close it on cracking this nigga, but I had been watching this joke. It's Day's birthday. Who is that? It's Day's birthday. You know she mean like a couple of things. Watch. You said watch.
They'll breathe out now. They take that dancing in front of that TV.
And we can go back and watch. We can go back and look at Kanika Watch Connection.
Okay, that's why I won't make you
she always kept one of them head.
Right next to that goddamn pole, so there ain't no ice. Ain't no pole, that man, kept one of those on the wrist. They had a location right there in front of our face, right there in the center of Atlanta.
You know what I'm saying? You go back and you understand that she always had nice things. Everybody knows she always had nice things, man. She had nice watches, she had nice shoes, she had nice clothes, kept her hair did. Everybody always said that she had that ring, but that ring can't go. That's crazy that he already posted on Brianna. That's crazy he already posted on Brianna post on September the 10th. And it's also real crazy that she go post that on September the 10th, but on September the 6th, she said she ain't got no friend. And in the beginning there was rumors that all those girls had some kind of vendetta toward Kanika or some shit that was going down. Cause I remember my wife was telling me about all that shit, like all of them. They were talking bad about Kanika. They were talking, there was some shit going on. There was some shit going on with them. So you seen the post on September the 6th, Brianna Cotton, and she run out with the girl, like keep telling y'all that. And she cause she ain't had no friends, and on September the 10th, she popped back out like Kanika's sister on that on that Facebook, you'll see that whole page like dedicated to Kanika and shit like that. But you can look at all those pictures every time you see her with a watch, it's gonna be a nice watch that she wear. Don't fact.
September the 10th, and then he gonna say, so let's get it. What's that book?
Put on compliment.
Sit down. In his position.
Hey, I'm wrong with
I think it's the college room, nigga. This. What you decide? I take this.
them two places inside of South. That's all I'm saying. People think when I say South, I mean, ain't nothing happening there. What I'm talking about. I'm talking about this wicked world we live in and how they do things. That's all I'm talking about. The ritualistic part of it. It's the way they do shit to cover their ass. They playing shit strategically. You know what I'm saying? They keep the mask fucked up. I don't know what that is on that floor right there. Oh man, you probably remember us going over there watching. You know, me and he put a little deep officer. I'm gonna put the show on. I'm talking about.
Damn, I fell asleep like a motherfucker.
And that right there, you notice a lot of people think this Eugenia right here, man. And you notice she got on some like a Nickelbacker type black pants on. She is not the girl that got a bath on, the big thick stripe, that big old dude girl. It's not Eugenia Walker. This her right here. And you notice all these people right here. I can place all of them. I can put all of them in Irene shades. Or he's behind Irene. I can put all of them. That little crew that walked through that dude, the white skull cap, the white t-shirt, I put all of them shades, man. Yeah, no shades. I've been in and out of shades, man. I've been came up with still, bro. She look at her pants. She got the little short pants that got her socks pulled up over, whatever. She got no stripes on her pants. So a lot of people just look at stuff and they just say whatever. They don't be fact checking. They be talking about, man. Bitch, kids got her ball. I need to get that clear footage from goddamn Rebel so I can goddamn see. You know, she just had a watch on. She took her watch off. That's the watch everybody was concerned about. When I first want to point this shit out. When I first pointed that shit out, when we seen Kanika first walking through the kitchen, we were trying to compare watches. She looked like she had the same watch on, and like with it sounded like she ended up with a black watch or some shit. But we was comparing that watch for a minute though, but that was in the first beginning of the case. ATL, what to do, bro? I said, whoa, look. I believe what I had. I said, you want to know what I had? The 15 different Irenes we used to think. Shit, damn. The latest scoop used to have it on. It ain't on the front of the video. I gotta get it. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can get it. What up? Oh, I thought that was what up. All right, Momo. Oh, Copper Man put it in on, baby. Appreciate that, Copper Man. I just got a good memory, man. Don't y'all remember? You was talking to the dude in New York. Yeah, that's real shit. And when that girl, my cousin, the one she was talking to all that night. When she was talking to all that night, she told me they went down to the 6th floor, had another room on the 6th floor. Everybody came on talking about the connecting rooms. They had other rooms, not no connecting rooms. If the room was connected, that's cool too. But we couldn't see that.
I thought the whole connected was
1926. I already showed how the bed sit and all that shit. They had other rooms on other floors, man. The people all up through there. Ben told everybody was there. That night, Teresa was my her sister's birthday, man. All of them was already down there, man. Already in place. I'm gonna stick to the script and watch. Stick to the script and watch. I'm gonna do it, so I'm gonna make sure I stick to the script so she can catch up on what I'm talking about this damn watch. About this goddamn watch. About this goddamn watch. Boom. Let's go right over.
What you mean, mother? And that shit, somebody wake up, what was they wrong shit? I'm saying, what circle those wild, goddamn folks, man.
I was out here that too, but that was when I was telling y'all before them put them fake ass posts out about it's gonna be some arrest and all that shit, knowing that they was bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta read aloud these niggas, man. I gotta tell y'all, read niggas hate me because I keep this shit honest and true. I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. I had explained to everybody 4 or 5 times that when the squares on that post mean those posts are fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm talking about y'all know what I'm talking about. Mama Teresa post when she posts some shit. And this when we were riding Team Better Green hard trying to goddamn. We were trying to keep the squeeze off of every way we could, man. You know what I'm talking about? We were still telling the truth. I told them cut that grab, mom, and I'm still gonna send you some cigarettes when you get locked up, yo. But that was my character. Oh, okay. The watch is gonna come up in this video right here. You gonna be able to see what I'm talking about. Cause all the watches we seen Kanika wear was nice. She always wore nice watches, man. I don't know if that's really an Apple Watch she had on there on the 10 that a girl posted.
Yo, Breon Cotton on that floor.
Nice watch. All her watches are nice watches.
You know what I'm saying? Just can't say anything, man. Been told you a long time ago, bro. You know what I'm saying? Told you a long time ago. Just can't say what you want to say. Make it be true. You go have the truth. Most narrative is a fantasy in fucking head. Just goddamn it. This nigga came right back with the same dumb shit.
Oh, this the one about the watch. This is one where you talking about the package. Well, we gonna break it down. It ain't it's a big, you know, to a real investigator who's somebody trying to figure out some shit is a big deal because you gonna see what I'm saying. Because I investigated this. I investigated this back 4 or 5 months ago. But a lot of people. Okay, thank you. That's it. I appreciate it. Y'all remember I said I was gonna get all them goddamn videos, goddamn the bark all. I should have downloaded all them bitches like them boys did. Damn, so gonna kill them. All right, nigga.
Oh, I gotta turn over for it, man. I'm Jake. Oh, man.
Anyway, man, let me get over to this dumb man.
It's good, ain't it?
That's all y'all like goddamn long Facebook post. Facebook post, nigga making that shit sound like fake half motherfucker ain't wrong with shit. I'm saying, why go circle those wild goddamn post, man. But I ain't gonna get it down. I'm gonna get in this goddamn shit, man, nigga.
That shit already sitting there for real.
Hey, shout out to J4K on the video, man. And
Now fake ass folks out on squares. I skip past them. Y'all notice them two watches? The two watches are basically the same, just different goddamn bands, right? The cheap ass little leather band watch, water resistant. Probably would. Going back and forth with each other. Hey, Slatter, look. Yeah, fuck them lawyers. She won't get rid of them monkey ass lawyers.
she gonna go home behind the rail with a goddamn foot in. Man, come on, man. And you got people following you behind this motherfucker shit. But you got persuasive people. But I know they have they are little Lord, so they think they do the right thing. I ain't got no problem with it. But y'all gotta look at the motherfucking facts. Look at the bag that was handed to Teresa.
Why did nigga say?
Oh, yes, we got that flag band from. Over here in the picture. They didn't find it.
Let me listen to the part of this for the time, though.
Yeah, that's when went up clean, cause they had just bought that motherfucker. You know
just bought it.
You got that look at the motherfucker on her wrist. Look at the motherfucker on her wrist.
That's a Rosemont signature watch.
You were telling me to bring the motherfucking new. Then you got a little tick thing. They got a little tick thing. We pull out a little tick thing.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember still had the little stem on it? Y'all remember that watch still had that stem on it? That watch still had that goddamn stem inside of it. You supposed to pull off between the little
Let's see why you okay. My nigga, it's the motherfucking girl. It's the nigga that did, not the motherfucking watch. The fucking TikTok. What the fuck wrong with you? God damn.
That nigga said why they got different times, like they got that watch supposed to stop ticking. That nigga crazy as hell.
Nobody fool. Man, I'm gonna calm down. That shit right now just you just got the goddamn the dominant TikTok. That shit you just saying right now. I just made up on my mind though. What a dominant TikTok. You go up in your little shit, man. You unsubscribe to me, man. Came over here with the race that I have got to have, nigga. What's the race? You came and hacked it, but I got the whole 62 of I got the whole 62 of them.
Well, anyway, check this out. That nigga said the watch supposed to stop ticking. I just want to tell you that shit. But look at these two watches, right? Both of these watches were purchased in Rosemont, man. And then one of these watches belonged to Kanika, man. Neither one of these watches belonged to Kanika, man. Neither one of these motherfuckers. See, that's why all this shit that's coming out now, y'all don't understand that this was a production, bro. None of these watches, neither one of these watches belong to Kanika. If you see that the eyes on that watch right there, and they got a little funny little shit, little piece right there to make it look like a little lip, that's a rose. You see this right here? Y'all see that little shit right there, like a little cloud or whatever? I know ATF, I know y'all probably remember going over this shit. That's a rose. These are rose watches, man. And these motherfuckers, what's the word they use over there? Wardrobe malfunctions and shit like that. You gotta go get a pair of earrings right quick. Makeup. We need a watch. They went straight to the fucking gift shop and got these motherfucking watches, man. You understand? Cause he ain't bought no goddamn watch about that motherfucker, man. You know what I'm talking about? Now you go back through all her Facebook, all her friends, photos of her, the ones leading up to her going to this, supposedly going to this place and all that shit. Y'all would never see her with no shit that look like neither one of these motherfuckers, bro. These are Rosemont watches, bro. And the reason why me and my girl, you full when we was over here, we investigated this shit deeply. I don't know if I can goddamn get back to it, but I goddamn went to Google before I goddamn went. I was trying to find where we found all this shit at. You know what I'm saying? I typed in Rosemont gift shops and shit like that. And these are 10 souvenir shops that you can purchase shit in Rosemont. I forgot how we went to it, but Rosemont got a watch collection, and all they watches got that little symbol inside of them, that rose. So those are Rosemont watches, and those goddamn watches were part of the goddamn production that went down in Rosemont. I don't know if I can get in here and find this shit like we had found it. We found those watches, bro. And hey, let me get in the chat. ATL, don't you remember that shit, bro? Don't y'all remember we had investigated them watches and seen where them watches came from? That y'all look at them watches and see that little that little symbol inside those watches. Those Rose my gift shop watches. So the second watch they went and bought it, slapped out the goddamn. They went and bought that motherfucker, slapped up out the goddamn gift shop, and goddamn it all. And what they were so in a hurry to do what they was doing. Whoever put that watch on, they trying to say that girl ain't dead. Now I don't know about all that. Them Rose my watches, and they forgot to take the little slide piece out to make you can push it all the way in so the watch can start ticking. The little slide piece when you wind it, the little wind. You had that little safety piece and that little plastic piece, and it won't until you match it all the way closed, it ain't gonna start ticking. Once you take that piece out and push it in, that's when the watch will start ticking. They left that piece in there. That's why that fool was fixated on the watch having the same time. The reason you want the watch to have the same time, because you looking at the motherfucker clock. I ain't gonna get into y'all business over there about the bed now, but evidently you knew that watch had the same time on it for a long time. Because y'all forgot to take the tick, y'all. Don't get into it, man. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I just said? What will make this nigga come out and say the watch should have the same time on it? You must have been used to looking at that watch not moving. You must have been used to that watch just sitting on the same time while y'all was doing whatever it was the fuck y'all was doing. But all you had to do is take that little plastic part out, and just cause a hard stop, if the hard stop or whatever, and push that motherfucker in, and the tick, 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 and the watch would have kept on ticking. But y'all bought them little cheap ass watches at that motherfucking gift shop down off in that bitch just to goddamn keep the production going, because you motherfuckers, whichever motherfucker it was down there, whatever you little crisis motherfuckers who goddamn was involved in this shit, y'all wasn't finna let that goddamn watch that Kanika had on y'all wasn't finna let that motherfucker go nowhere. Huh? Hell no, that's why the motherfucker switching up watch. Hell no, give me that watch. That motherfucker, she going to the print, give me that watch. Y'all finna kill her, give me that watch. That ain't the watch that girl supposed to be found with. Just like the ring ain't never goddamn supposed to came back up with. I seen a photo at Teresa's goddamn birthday party. I seen a photo at Teresa's birthday party with Brianna Garrett wearing that goddamn ring on her finger, but I don't understand was that the same exact ring, because just like they say, when they made one, they made another one. But I guarantee you, if you go through Kanika pictures, you go through all the Kanika pictures, you go down all the people who got her on her Facebook, all her friends that got her pictures on her Facebook, anytime you see her wearing a watch, you will never see her wearing either one of them ugly plastic rose money, filthy ass motherfucking organ harvesting, soul snatching ass motherfucking watches. Those goddamn watches bought by them production motherfuckers down there. Huh? Compile some real evidence up on these motherfuckers to take that. You don't goddamn put some on a goddamn packet. Put some real evidence. Put your eye to this shit. Put your eye to this shit. Now you goddamn go back and show me a goddamn Kanika wearing one of them little plastic band ass watches. Y'all ran up in there and got that shit and put on that goddamn girl on. Then changed up and put another one on a goddamn on them Rose my watches. Now one of them don't belong to that goddamn girl, Mike. Now one. How about that? Them might have thought allegedly, motherfucker. It's some kind of way y'all can check it out, man. You know what I'm saying? Go and check out that watch. I know E-Bud did it for me when we was talking to that. E-Bud went and looked up on the watch and came back, gave me a good report on the watch and everything. And we zoomed in on that watch and everything, and I said, I thought it was a little cloud. I wish I could go back and find. I might be able to go back and find the emails E-Bud sent me about that. So we blowed it up and everything and put it on the screen for everybody to see that those are goddamn rolls inside of those watches. And Rosemont does have a watch collection. They got that little symbol inside of each and every last one of their watches. Them facts. Kanika never seen a watch. That's why I named that video that shit. When I named it, whatever I did, I keep taking all the shit. Well, videos. They took my stations out, my old channels down with all them strikes and shit. So I can't go back and get those videos. And I don't feel like going all the way back through it. So y'all just got to goddamn do your due diligence and go and research it. And you'll see that they got you'll see that Rosemont got a collection of watches with this right here. Matter of fact, I goddamn blow this one up. I grab this one, blow this one up down right there. And they got that one right there in place of the mouth. But it got some little eyes in it. That little tick-tock right there. So this supposed to be the one. I think this supposed to be the bag that gave Teresa. With this little brand new watch. And this the one that she had on her arm, and the damn little tick-tick thing was still in it. And this the one that she was supposed to originally had on. That's a fucking Rosemont watch. See, they on the set just doing whatever they need to do to keep the show must go on type shit. But that's my take on the goddamn watches, man. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Steve y'all saying in the chat, but real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. Hey, ATO, don't y'all remember we had investigated that watch and all that shit? We investigated that watch and that little symbol right there. This little symbol right here, that's a Rosemont signature watch that they got inside all their watches. They got that little symbol on. And shit, yeah, the nigga ain't went down, traveled down to no goddamn, what she traveled down the road, went and bought a watch for all the shit jumped off. The nigga was buying her goddamn watch from where she shot from, wherever the fuck she got all the other shit from. And she stayed motherfucking flat. Everybody say that. Everybody say the nigga stayed clean. She stayed goddamn flat. She wore the best shit. She wore designer watches. She wore bad watches. She wore bad shoes. Her clothes were goddamn designer clothes. She kept her hair did and all that shit. So what the fuck she goddamn go down the road, man, and buy a motherfucking watch by they goddamn bill shop fuck. And we walk around with they shit on. She was already dressed to impress when she got there with her own motherfucking watch on. With her own shit on. So you and you probably playing games in this motherfucking psyop. Killed them babies, man. Real shit. And that what Fed got to say about that, man. I will. Appreciate it, hey, man. That's my take on that, man. That's my take on that watch situation. I ain't just jump up yesterday and goddamn that shit been part of the shit that I figured out about this damn bullshit, man. That nigga said goddamn a watch. What would make this nigga think the watch supposed to be on the same time? Huh? Cause he was just sitting there watching this watch be on the same time as they put it on the decoys on, as they goddamn when they bought the motherfucker. And when the motherfucker put it on, and when they started taking it up pictures, he was just seeing the watch on the same time and thinking the watch supposed to been dead, cause the goddamn girl supposed to been dead. When the heart stopped, the watch supposed to stop. What would make a motherfucker think the watch not supposed to keep ticking? Cause this watch right here still had that little thing on it, that one ticket. Hey man, I'm just giving it to you, just picking that shit apart, man. Real shit. What else, Slab? Yeah, but being back to Cockstrong. Y'all figured out who Cockstrong is yet? Y'all want me to drop that on y'all, man? Y'all want me? I just stay down, man. You know, I stay stand down. I stand on down. You feel what I'm saying? I stand on down. Let them figure it out. Let them flag beef and do all that shit. Cause like none of this shit got nothing to do with the case, with the fuck I was doing. That shit ain't had nothing to do with what I was doing. I was trying to figure this shit out for real. That's what the fuck I was doing. These niggas put the goddamn flag and all kind of, I don't know what the fuck they be on. So I stood down, we just be over there chilling. But y'all want me to drop who Cockstrong over the video? But that dude, somebody came through, Equalizer came, that dude ain't muscle enough. You gotta have some muscle to be Cockstrong. Yeah. I gotta go. I still ain't got a chance to clean all my fucking emails out and all that shit yet. I gotta go through all my goddamn emails, bro. And goddamn get rid of the shit I don't want and bring forth the shit that I've been sitting on, that people been sending me. Just like it's my information, all the emails people have sent me that be at home, that don't want to be on Front Street, they goddamn doing their due diligence, goddamn
figure this shit out. I got a lot of shit that I ain't know goddamn possessed, man. A lot of people goddamn got mad at me. You don't never check your motherfucking email, goddamn, goddamn, I think you had an email. I ain't seen the shit yet. I'm getting better about it, though. I'm getting better about it. Shit. Yeah, that's what I've been wanting. What Brooks and Brooks at? Brooks and Brooks in the goddamn chat. Yes. I gotta try to get into the email right quick. I gotta put this over for y'all. Remember I told y'all to know about all these goddamn editors and all that shit now? We know about all these editors and all that shit. We gotta make sure the sources are credible sources and all that shit. I just got an email from Brooks and Brooks. You know, Brooks was being like, oh no, they gotta check that. She just sent me something. She can get into the emails. I'll show it to y'all right quick. Yeah, old Cox strong. And I don't need a nigga tell, man. It's bed's back. But y'all been up to all day. I've been trying to goddamn wake up. I'm trying to shake back. At gmail.com. President got hot as hell now. Gmail.com. Boom. Let me see when I send that over. Let me get my Gmail. Hold on, y'all. Beach. Let's just make it back there. You already know why I get out. You talking about it. We're gonna keep it on the information. Now you just ask the people why the time is different on these goddamn watches. Like the goddamn watch died too. Y'all hear what I just said, people? This nigga asking people why the fuck the time on the watch ain't the same. Like, she ain't got to change the time, nigga. The TikTok keep on ticking. Damn, the nigga goddamn took the watch out too. Break the watch. Killed the watch. Froze the watch.
According to Wikipedia, email is the advertising support email service developed by
We already understand they contradicted that when the watch supposed to froze to death. The watch froze to death like the nigga is supposed to froze to death. Man, let me listen to this shit. You know, every time you say that TikTok, you don't say goddamn. Instead of TikTok, I'm gonna say TikTok. Don't. Come on. So I don't take no rocket science for that. That's big. No. Man. What the fuck she lying about? You seen the lady on camera that gave her the shit, she ain't gonna get the shit in there, put it in her goddamn pocket. Order that camera, said motherfucker. So that camera work, bitch. And nigga look back to the phone. Yeah, that camera, bitch. Then when she bend the corner, they already goddamn roped up in her mind, telling her she can't get close to cause they gotta take fingerprints and all the dumb shit they said. Guess what? The water was still. It could have been frozen, slave. Huh? Well, that's why they wanted to get colder. She was still breathing. Know why I know that? Because they wanted to arrest the Morgan. They gonna bring the Morgans. You gonna look up all the motherfucking big ass freezing niggas do whatever you want to, nigga. But the Morgans can't survive without oxygen and blood flowing through them bitches. That's why sometimes it's scheduled. That's why you see bodies around that bitch still moving on that ghetto anesthesia. I ain't your folks coming over there with my shit. That topomite ethanol being ghetto anesthesia came from over here. Right here, nigga. Right here. This platform, nigga, right here. I don't do no fake. That's my homework, nigga. That's my homework, nigga. Know what I'm talking about? Yeah, topomite and ethanol can be used as an anesthesia. I got the receipts. That's my work. Yeah, that's my work. When I first came Yeah, they went and bought. Yeah, they went and bought. Damn, I can't get this email to come through.
Hey.
I can't get the email to come through, y'all. What up, China Bomb? What's going on? I can't get the email to come through with. I'm gonna read it to y'all. About the diamond and silk investigation going on.
was saying this is why I've been saying be careful about reading news from. It said Breitbart and Facebook. They are both being investigated by Robert Mueller, special counsel. Also, Diamond and Silk, because they have been putting out false information and using people's personal information to push psyops and false agendas. I was expecting this. I wasn't expecting this, but why on earth would Breitbart be sharing an IP with Backpage? No Backpage deal in court. You know the Backpage, they just got busted for the child trafficking. I wish I could sit down and show y'all this shit. You won't let me send it my email trip. You know what I'm saying? Top officials of Backpage.com indicted after classified other classified sites taken offline. Just be careful when you're doing your research. Just be careful to make sure you double check, triple check the motherfucking facts about these motherfuckers. You gotta eat elders with goddamn niggas like they got niggas like Chosen King work for elders, PD and Wikipedia. That's how they cover up the shit. If you control the goddamn media, you covering up a whole lot of shit. If you're a goddamn murderer, if you're an oil harvester, you know what I'm saying? Covering up a whole lot of shit. A whole lot of shit. Oh, you got them out swerving. I ain't know it was already 2 o'clock in the morning. But that's my take on the watch, man. And I'm gonna goddamn move on. I'm gonna move on to something else. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about the watch situation? Y'all do anybody in the chat think that was goddamn anybody in the chat think either one of those watches belong to Kanika? I need to get cops. I need to goddamn hold on, let me see. I pull cops wrong over y'all on Facebook. What we think cops wrong is. If y'all want to know what we think cops wrong might be. The girl been sent me this a long time ago too. Y'all dead in the chat? What's going on? Y'all can't hear me? Everybody the deal? Everybody bounced out on what out? Y'all ain't with you. Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Not this true. Okay. Oh, okay. So anybody think either one of those watches belong to Kanika or both of them watches goddamn some roll with my watch? That girl already had her own watches, man. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm talking about? We continue on the script, man. I seen a lot of people coming in the chat was trying to tell me about well, I know Equalizer came up and showed me who planted a fake thought goddamn Clark Strong wood. That nigga ain't have no goddamn whoop in it. I don't think that's the right guy. It might be. I'm just saying my opinion. I don't think that's the right guy. But Pimp. Clark Strong. Bang. slow down. Like just yeah. Yeah, cause you know what I'm saying? It's just part of the production, man, that we've been saying since October, man. That's what, like I said, I ain't saying that ain't nobody died, how many people died or whatever. I'm just saying the South is the storyline that go with it, man. The script writers who write the script. The script write you in, write you out, write you back in. And if you're dead, they can put a body number in there and write your ass right on back in. That's how script writers do. And then they put the script on you, it's just your time to go. And we don't snatching organs and snatching people off the face of this earth. You gotta be careful about participating with these script writers, man. They might slap a watch on your arm and slap you on the goddamn deep freeze. You hear what I'm saying? But according to what they saying, that girl wasn't even dead in that freezer, man. I don't know. But I feel like a couple of girls died. Just like that girl that was walking behind just like the girl that was walking behind Cox Strong. You know what I'm saying? And Cox Strong got down. Gina Walker, man, once supposed to die in that accident. And so now they're killing the characters off. That could be cover up too. I don't know. To say their ass, I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm gonna go back to the other video right quick. But this video right here, man, is this guy. You remember the guy I was watching the other day? Yahweh Rules. His personal experience with somebody in his family being cloned and shit. And I want to get into why the hell would Farrakhan sell out the Scientology when he know they part of the Hollywood scene and they offer to the devil worship shit allegedly, and they automatically clone, automatically clone a person when they come down and even way back in the day they used to tell you gotta have a body double for your safety, you know what I'm saying? We want you to go this way, we want you to look left while you to move right so you can be safe and all this old shit. But you're a star, people idol. That was pretty Brian. That was supposed to have been Eugenia Walker. And see, let me show you something. The other video. I think Momo got what she needed. Momo won't do what I had to say about no. Their entire families are. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to that video one more time. Go back to this video one more time. We'll do it together one time. You know. And we know right now, goddamn, Brianna Cotton, she about her big old dude, and she down in Miami kicking it. I believe though she walking up to her birthday. She was always talking, my birthday coming up, and my birthday coming up. I gotta do this, gotta do that. She do it all, man. That girl, she a true street hustler for real. And all the other little girls looked up to her, but yeah, she the big old fake dude and all this kind of stuff. This kind of shit that the world into now, man. This kind of shit we into now. So we try to get back to, natural resources and being natural. That's all. That's all we gotta do. I don't got no friends. I don't 100. I only got a social, bitch. Hold up. But did you see she had that target out there like somebody was gonna be targeted? You see what the hell that mean? Bullseye, bitch. Bullseye, what that mean? You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? See, what that mean? What that mean, y'all? See, she talking shit on the 6th of September. Then coming and post this on September the 10th. You see what I'm saying?
Now she sits again. Now she sits. Let's get drunk again. We won't get drunk again. Or you be getting drunk and all that shit. Kanika Martin says, Lord, you dicky click click. Boom, said watch, damn bitch. Bitch, boom, said watch. Said watch. See, let's go. See that ring? The ring was on up too. I just load up. I just know the ring too. Look. Hey, that did the ring shoot out middle finger right there above that line now. I be looking, man. I be looking, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, trying to see, I see that ring on that damn finger though. Sorry, they spoke it down to the free. Now, why did? Why did what I'm trying to show you? Yeah, see them shoes? Oh, show your back. Show your back. Go. Alright, right there. Stop. See what color them shoes is? See what color them shoes is? See? Them white shoes. See how slim that nigga is? This the motherfucker that's supposed to been driving the car that she died in an accident. Somebody just said somebody accident. Okay, pretty black. This is trying. When I told I said they switched up. They ain't on Irene no more. They body double with the tranny. See that mother coming with the white shoes on. You see Irene, she gonna have the red shoes on with a white bottom. I think with another Irene had red shoes on with white stripes. So anyway, anybody know nothing about this shit? They calling people out right now who bring this shit out that only people that was in the store could know. You know what I'm saying? Look how slim that nigga is. Look at it. Look at it. Scrub it down. Scrub it down. And then you see these white ass shoes. These white ass shoes.
Sure,
that ain't much. I just let people go ahead and go do what they're gonna do. So when they say this Irene coming in, I just say, yes, don't roll. This is not Irene. This motherfucker head up to the room, goddamn, with some white shoes on. That's gonna goddamn be part of this production taking place. Because if we want a production, why would you need all these lookalikes? Why would you need all these goddamn lookalikes and all these goddamn trying and all this shit going on? If you gonna just show a help, so it take all these people come here and reenact some shit, act some shit, whatever the fuck they doing is some funny made shit off the Rizzo. There's some funny made shit off the Rizzo. Hell no, I don't think that girl watch. I think that girl had her own damn watch. One of them motherfuckers got her real watch right now. Somebody probably walk around wearing it or got it in their drawer right now. The real motherfucking watch. And the real motherfucking ring. Somebody got that shit. Somebody that was involved in this shit got valuable evidence. And they probably walking around wearing the shit right now. Real shit. That's how I feel. That's what I feel. But I just want to show them little white shoes right there. Go back through this shit. But they ain't no goddamn, they ain't on. I don't want to show you them goddamn little, so that's supposed to be the person who, he go the girl finna come in the door right here. I'm gonna show the girl who died, pretty black. Who's supposed to die in the accident. Gina Walker. See, with these two girls with the goddamn black and pink on, you can spot them in the room too. That's Gina Walker right there. That's all right though. With a white jacket on. With the Adidas on. That's Eugenia Walker right there.
Right here. This Eugenia Walker right here. See? Yeah. Yeah, man, this world crazy. But what up in life, man? You know what I'm saying? We just over kicking it. Yeah, that's Eugenia Walker. But what about tell y'all think? What about they tell y'all think they done knocked this guy out? What about tell let me see. And let me send my emails too. See, I don't like when they do that. I try to send myself the email back so I can put it on the screen. Let me send my emails too. I probably have to go to the, I know what I can do though. I probably have to go to the goddamn China, sign into my email and then put it up there. But man, I guess I have to go find that picture of her ass, of who this really is. Because everybody going with the Melissa Rose shit. But I don't think that's who that is, nigga. Fed style. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, that's Eugenia Walker right there. By that car strong right there. I believe they got down knocked car strong off, y'all. I believe they got rid of car strong. So everybody who participated in this shit, I think they already mobbed. And that motherfucking girl, that makeup girl, she doing all that right there. She most definitely mobbed. It's one of the indictment. They gonna goddamn, man, they gonna knock these folks out, man. Everybody who fucking with this shit like put on the line for real, fucking around with this bullshit. I'm about tired of it. They're right. I don't know what her old ass doing though. You know, Eugenia Walker, I don't know what her old ass doing though. All you old ass folks might have a goddamn 19-year-old boy. Fuck out of here. I gotta try to find my picture of the car. That white big guy in the white back there behind. Probably some damn makeup. I said, I wish I had this goddamn good technology. I'd be showing all kind of shit. If I had the goddamn technology to clear this shit up, I'd show y'all the girl had a watch on right there. The one there, one of them goddamn watches. Tanisha watches, none of that shit. something.
One serious question. Walk in room 6. Room 609. Little peas, nobody ever cares, little bit.
There's another piece that's cool that was really cool to me. There's another piece beside that piece, I believe. I don't believe that was the right piece, but I think he just took up there. I told y'all, man, about the popsicle, that gave y'all the popsicle truck scenario, man. Like, you got that OG come out of the hood, like, I got popsicles for everybody. Oh, everybody gonna run to the truck. They come and say, man, look, man, we doing this little production up here. All I need y'all to do, come in, run up in the elevator, bounce around the little room, man, we're gonna pay you, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, niggas come to make that little change, man. They're like, niggas come to make that little change, man. But who supposed to know the inside. They supposed to know the inside, and then they gonna do whatever it is to protect their secrets at all costs, bro. You know what I'm saying? Know what the money for is goddamn shut the fuck up. I've been saying that shit since all over. Shut the fuck up. That private cash, that protected chain, that private cash, protected cash. Know the goddamn PC come from. That hush money. That hush money. All these niggas dealing with hush money. And then see, we said way back then they gonna start dropping like flies though. Motherfuckers gonna start talking. But with one thing about it, we made a little bit, and we said, motherfuckers, everybody thought Monifa was gonna be the first one that cracked. But evidently she ain't the first one to crack because she ain't the first one to get knocked off. Because I think goddamn got wrong. You know what I'm saying? Especially niggas wearing the same clothes. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying, Ben? Can you hear me now, Ben? No hey in chat, Ben. No hey in chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Put this up here, man. So y'all won't be going around trying to hunt down cops wrong. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all won't be trying to go around and hunt down cops wrong, bro. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, man. Go ahead in the goddamn chat, man. Like cops wrong right there, y'all. Who the one to tell y'all think this cops wrong? Who the one to tell y'all think this cops wrong? Shit ain't gonna be televised, man. Shit too deep for YouTube, for real. Oh, shit, man. This shit turned to a drama field. You don't know. Let's see. How about that? Cops wrong. Cops wrong. Cops wrong. Cops wrong. Remember that yellow hat, man. Remember that yellow hat. Remember the yellow hat. Remember the yellow hat. If if y'all was here back doing Cake Pro 20 Day when she was saying, when you look these people up, all don't work with the true religion. You remember everybody was saying, why all these motherfucking people work with true religion? Like all them, everybody down there, all them that was involved, they had the goddamn the little purple J4K shit going across their Facebook shit. You know what I'm saying? All the motherfuckers goddamn, all them goddamn work with true religion. Shit, that little nigga, to be his size, that nigga do look kind of strong to me. Well, he looked at kind of strong. You know what I'm saying? This one of those true religion, this one of these true religion, just spoke a nigga people right here. You know what I'm saying? Bang bang, blue boys. Strong, man. I'm gonna get back to the clown thing I be talking about. I had to go there and sit down, so all the ones I had saved up, I gotta go try to find them in the work now. See if we compare. The heck. Had to see them damn photos, man. If I ain't go for the pictures, I'm about to goddamn go recollect them motherfuckers, man. See something. There your girl go sitting on the bed, that's when she wasn't there. Man, when I keep telling y'all, a big part of this shit. Ducks. Nah, I ain't got that car from with all those pictures they took out. They're gonna type in those cars from, it's gonna back up. I don't feel like going to, those search results. Boom, so shit. I don't know why all those damn pictures, I had a whole lot of pictures that I just took. Showing them walking down the hall with Van Treek and all that shit. But M. Brown the one that sent them to me. You ain't gotta resell them, I just go through email and get them. It might be talk strong right now. There you go, put his yellow hat on. Put the yellow hat. Yellow hat, cock strong. There go cock strong now. Put one on. Put one on. Cock strong, there go. There's a little, you got a little scrap in the beak. Yeah, see that little scrap in the back of the head. See a little scrap in the back of the head. Scrap in the back of the head. Old cock strong now. Yep. Old cock strong. Cock strong, get that money on. said them boys shoot dice outside their room. They said they had a dice game going on. Them boys said they had a dice game going on outside the room though. Get them bucks in. All them people get tried. All them people got them. All them niggas said they sold. Go against the guys. Folks niggas acting like they real living these guys. David Franklin. David Franklin. Okay. Memphis. That goddamn over got tied to Memphis. My baby daddy goddamn Yogi had ties to Memphis. You know? Gotta connect that, man. Why is that? Oh. 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 That is it. It is it. Yeah. So if it's them, they already got him. It was January the 7th. But they already got him, y'all. So when he started showing that money, pretty black, you very goddamn inquisitive. You might want to look them on the book like that. You know? You know? Got on the squad. This was September the 7th right here. So he got his payout on around 2018. He started black now. We hope Javante will find more than nigga Javante Howard. All you people really dying off. Bro Walkwell, Kiera Cox. So we go down and see what's going on in September with him. Yeah, you already got most of the videos, but they've been taken down. Go see what happened in September. See what happened in September. That's July 15th. You ain't got no September post. So you ain't got no posting between July. You ain't got no posting between July and October 14th. No post. July the 15th. Go all the way to October 14th. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, people down south, man. Then people don't understand what I mean by that. That's on them by now, man. Can't wait to hear about those, man. What I'm talking about. Yeah, I think they got caught strong, man. So you see, he ain't got no post in between July and November, no September post, right? Except they posted up their picture. Got some photos. That picture went with that true religion in blue. That was September 7th. Like that picture, right? Let me see when that picture was posted. And that picture was posted September 7th. Now that's July the 15th. See, they all be working for, they be working at, we've been noticing this, they all work at True Religion brand jeans in Chicago, Illinois. It's always the same story, man. Always the same story. How these characters die. You know what I'm talking about? Your friends, this is what's on the friends. That middle part weed, they love that niggas that middle part weed shit. That's the mall doodle. I think this was his old lady, right here. Yeah. Memphis, Tennessee. She was a kid. They always end up being security guards, huh? There's some people security guards got down involved in this shit that I'll care not to speak on at this particular time. They will be coming out though. We're going all the way down page to my spare time though. I do this sometime. I go down to September, see what's cracking. That's how you can kind of connect everything and go. They say you got a picture up there. But, you know, you got a lot of filmmakers up there, man. You got a lot of jokers that make these films, man, and record videos and shit like that. That's a big thing in Chicago. You got Killer Bloodline film. Who's seen that? Then they cross somebody being out. Man, everybody, all them jokers up there probably trying to get them to move out this shit, man. A couple of videos or something to do with this shit. And I think every time they stamp a nigga picture on some shit, and them graphics like Logic was doing, I think they get paid to do it. And that Logic is a sick motherfucker, allegedly. But with that being said, man, them just my thoughts, man. All that shit is alleged, man. Y'all rock with me, you know. See, niggas ready to goddamn start back resting around this bitch for real. You know what I'm talking about? But it's always the same story, man. Always the same story. Miss B? Oh no, man. Follow the money, man. Miss B got a goddamn $450,000 motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I'm gonna share this video with y'all. We're gonna chop that shit up. Oh, this motherfucker out.
A lot of us came, I came in on in two. I don't even really think I ain't even seen this video before. What the fuck? Tell you every goddamn thing you need to know about Chosen King. Melody just told you Chosen was doing everything there to get a partner, to move up in the ranks. That's what she said to be exact. With the Masons.
Yo, man, the elites was happy to get that sacrifice. Very happy to get that sacrifice. I'm pretty sure this is how they told the mom. We thank you for the sacrifice. We thank you for the blood. We really needed that distraction around this time, and the blood that you submitted to the higher ups. It was very much appreciated, and we'll be dropping a substantial amount of money into your bank account. When can I expect the money to be in my? Don't worry. Go out.
Y'all remember Chosen said that cameraman, it wasn't a cameraman, it was a white dude who hugged Teresa out there. Chosen like he whispering the money to that chick in the bed.
Yeah.
See, everybody think he just hugging her. Remember the white guy that was out there at the protest that hugged Teresa? And when the white guy hugged Teresa, Chosen was saying he was whispering in her ear. Y'all remember that shit, man? I dialed that shit right on back up, man. He was I got that goddamn photo of that protest, that white man telling you know, she expect that money in the mail or whatever, she doing a good job or whatever. So that what the mother was really saying out here. Y'all remember that? A lot of y'all might not be able to put it. I be watching all that shit, man. I be watching all that shit.
This, like this, that way, to every Teresa said and everything, that should tell y'all that motherfucker was right there. He's repeating it just how they said it, because he was there. Look how he came in the door, y'all.
Yeah, Felicia, you remember that, don't you? You remember that, don't you? When the motherfucker, the white man was hugging Teresa out there, telling her she was a strong lady, and he wanted her to hug her, told him, saying he was whispering in her that same shit you just heard him saying. So he was whispering. He was spitting that chick in the bed. He was telling a nigga how that shit go. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And if he kept it put on my neck, you know, I watched that Illuminati. You know, I was off until, you know, a little bit into Montreal. You know, I was off into watching the numbers. You know, I ain't no dummy to that shit.
Everybody.
Yo, I didn't keep it put on my neck off the gate, at the gate, he was on my neck.
To try to
multitask. Trying to speak me and see like Mason. No, I ain't no goddamn Mason homeboy.
Excuse me.
Okay, all right, Felicia. Okay. That's what's up. So you know I know what I'm talking about. And that nigga Kevin is put on my motherfucking neck.
We're gonna see.
Try to accuse me of being a Mason. Now you want to be a Bill Mason, so you
things that he's
walking
saying
in and do some fake beef. Yeah.
To any piece that you painted, he wish. And I say that to say this.
See, he couldn't handle me like he handled just 33rd and the rest of them niggas don't. Shit.
Because this
them niggas bros. Cause them niggas bros, police. Coming out now, ain't it? I go against God, Globe, and Gravity. When it comes to how they got it. Shit, I'm a naturalist.
The chosen king has been caught. So we're gonna pay attention.
I'm glad to know you was over there, so you know what I'm saying? I know you remember all the little shit I be talking about.
Body blows like a motherfucker. God damn. Just don't know how powerful what he just said was.
Yo, man, the elites was happy to get that sacrifice. Very happy to get that sacrifice. I'm pretty sure this is how they told the mom. We thank you for the sacrifice. We thank you for the blood. We really demonstration around this time. And the blood that you submitted to the higher ups. It was very much appreciated, and we will be dropping a substantial amount of money into your bank account.
But see, he knew everything, so when I did come out and have a little information about something, he take it and run with it and make it seem like I'm, you know what I'm saying?
We will be dropping a substantial amount of money in your bank account. Chosen always say it was some dude.
Yeah.
Was a friend of the Murray brothers.
Yeah. He talking about all name is. He talking about all. Damn. Fuck. He got it off, and then they had played it on a TV show one time. The same goddamn name. He said that was the guy that supposed to be goddamn teacher. I think he was one of them goddamn cathedrals, like acting teacher or some shit like that, not a regular teacher. Said she was gonna be, what the hell that name was? He played the movie. He had the same name was in that goddamn movie. The same name. The motherfucker who dropped them 10 grand, I think he dropped 10 grand, then dropped 15 grand on her bank account. The fuck that name was, man. I had it in my videos, they took all this shit. At least you gotta remember that. Damn. Isaiah something. Isaiah somebody. Damn. It was Isaiah something. I think yeah, Isaiah some shit. Man, somebody help me out with it. In the same name, Isaiah Dawson, what it is? Because what makes the Illuminati so crazy, they'll replay the same name, the same shit, they put shit right. That same clip was in a goddamn movie. Isaiah Dawson. Man. Damn. I think it's Isaiah Dawson, some shit like that.
Yeah, I remember that. I guess those must be the higher ups who dropped a substantial amount of money in Teresa Martin's bank account that you always talked about. Are those the people? Are those the higher ups chosen? Huh?
Sacrifice. Very happy to get that sacrifice. I'm pretty sure this is how they told them all.
Very happy to get that sacrifice. They was very happy to get that sacrifice. Didn't he come out the door and say Teresa Martin sacrificed her child when he knew it wasn't her child yet? He just wanted to expose.
Damn, boy, that shit make me mad when I can't fucking shit. I did a video, I put this shit in my video. But I went and checked behind it. Yeah, he the one dropped the 10,000, he dropped about 10,000, then he dropped another $15,000 in goddamn Teresa bank account. That's why that white man over the hood, he do that shit.
When can I expect the money to be in my... Don't worry. You go out, you continue protesting. We'll have one of our representatives pop up on the scene. How I'm gonna know he's one of your representatives? Don't worry, you will know. Y'all remember the lives, and I'm pretty sure he finna do it over here now that I'm thinking of it. Pretty sure he gonna do it over here because I know what he needing to. Do y'all remember them live shows he did when he always said this here?
Dorsey, Isaiah Dorsey.
With that purple scarf on her head. Y'all see this white boy right here? Who is this?
Did you look it up? You might better look it up some kind of way. Looking at her father.
He always said, don't worry about it, you know who it is. He always said that on the video, y'all. He always said this dude, the dude that came and hugged Teresa when they was out there. Yep. Nora had the fucking purple bandana on.
See that? I ain't know you was gonna say that. See that? And that pink shirt on.
To the average person, that would actually just look like a dude who just came and hugged her because, okay, your daughter died, she came and hugged us, but he mind controlled us to the point, because the average motherfucker thought that, but he mind controlled motherfucker. Well, we wasn't over there then, but the motherfucker it was, he mind controlled the motherfucker to the point whereas he kept targeting on that dude, this the dude who paid her, this the dude who paid her. Like he was 1,000% for sure, y'all. You see what I'm saying?
Pop up on the scene. How I'm gonna know he's one of your representatives?
Come on.
Pop up on the scene, protesting. We will have one of our representatives.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you.
How I'm gonna know he's one of your representatives? Don't worry, you will know. You will know he's one of our representatives when you see him. Alright? And he's gonna whisper in your ear, done. That's when you can check your bank account.
Wow.
Be in there.
Wow.
Alright?
Yep. I ain't looking at this live. About shit I'm saying, I dialed that shit right on back up, man. I dialed that shit right on back up. I was just thinking about going back to find that clip right there. That's it. I should have downloaded all that shit. I said I was gonna go back over all that nigga videos and keep up all that shit. I would have had them hoes. I would have had them goddamn videos.
Go ahead and tell her that, yeah.
Just tell her that, done. You know, you
yeah, so she can know that money is in there.
Wow. Wow, y'all. He described it to the T, y'all, but guess what? You gotta think like a logical person think, y'all. Who the fuck would just know what that man was just goddamn doing, y'all?
That's why I knew that nigga do too. I didn't know too goddamn. Boy, I tell you.
Who would've knew that, y'all?
That crazy. That crazy.
Has to be a motherfucker right there. He's a higher up who's chosen showing right here. This I'm discombobulated now, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did y'all see that motherfucker break it down to the T before he even showed it? Somebody gonna come up, whisper in your ear. Oh my fucking God. How did we miss this shit, y'all? No, we wasn't there, y'all, but we came, a lot of us came in 2. I came in 2. I don't even really think, I ain't even seen this video before. What the fuck?
That's why you coming in now. He 20 steps ahead of you now. You just don't know. You know the fuck you in there, but them whole probably still gonna help you. Unless you show them what he fucked up and got that guy out of bounds at. You gotta show what he got all the way out of bounds at. Then they'll go against his ass. Now if they recreate that again, I'd have said
We done seen it 3 times. Don't y'all know we done seen Choppaz 3 times? The dude in the devil, the Choppaz, the goddamn whippers. Man, this Hollywood shit.
One of our representatives pop up on the scene. I don't gonna know.
That's when they was in that basement she talking about, y'all. That's when they was in that basement, y'all. That's when that dude talked to them down in that basement, y'all, when Teresa and them was down there. That's when Melanie said they was in the basement, Teresa and Barbara and them. That's where that conversation had to go on. You hear that nigga breaking it down to the T, everything Teresa said. I'm gonna know when I'm gonna get my money. Don't worry about it. Somebody is gonna. Man, what the fuck?
Well, I told you, I already got paid. Andrew Holmes came in there and said that she was saying to her. They let you know she was already got there getting money. Well, that nigga that say goddamn in the protest because they losing money, the hotel losing money. Whatever you would say that to her, let you know she was already getting money. I said that back then. Let you know she already getting money. Your boy got nerve on to tell you in the protest about your damn daughter. They got nerve on to tell you they losing money. They still represent right there to say it. You already got some money from them folks. You already accepted the money. You ain't accepted the money for them to pay for that funeral, but you already accepted some more money. So, y'all remember I told y'all, I said she got there denied that money for that funeral. That was for show. That was for show for us. But she already accepted some goddamn money, man. I'm been talking, man.
That's where you can check your bank account.
They weren't listening.
The money will be in there.
Damn, they know everything.
The thing that nigga name was, I think, might not have been out there. That nigga name was,
check your bank account, y'all.
We gotta be able to go there and go retrace that dude who put that money in that phone.
Maury brother dude, y'all. This must be the Maury brother dude that he said put the 30,000 in her account.
30,000, drop 10 one time, 50.
Body blow. The fuck, body blow. This must be him, y'all.
Hey, all you gotta do is that goddamn, that little shit, that press conference that they had about the bird, bro. I bet that motherfucker one of them motherfuckers sitting up there. I bet you he one of them motherfuckers sitting up there.
This must be him, y'all. This must be the motherfucking dude he kept talking about. The Murray Brothers dude, y'all. That's how he knew about the hotel and all that shit. God
But the rest
damn
of
it, this motherfucker is nailed to 15 crosses. Hold on. Throw this motherfucker square out. This motherfucker. Hold on, brother, y'all. Let me go back. We gotta hear this one, right? I'm gonna let it go all the way through it.
You will know. He's one of our representatives.
I gotta hear that one.
He said a motherfucker got nothing to gun you down in your shit, bro.
On the scene.
You try to
I'm
mall.
gonna know he's one of your representatives. Don't worry, you will
You
know.
try to mall goddamn raw.
You will know. He's one of our
God damn. Yeah, right here. Let's get it, man.
Go out, you continue protesting. We will have one of our representatives pop up on the scene. I'm gonna know he's one of your representatives. Don't worry, you will know. You will know he's one of our representatives when you see him. Alright? And he's gonna whisper in your ear, done. That's where you can check your bank account.
Hey, you right. You right, Brown. Now, Nene, you said you gonna run. You said you gonna know one of our representatives. Did you hear him? He said our representatives. Listen to that nigga, boy. This mark dropping jewels like a motherfucker, man. This nigga gotta be signed with Dipset, y'all.
And the money will be in there. Alright?
Try to say over dude like that back hall with that guy, some man over that guy. I got that when I was in fucking people too. Man, over that goddamn place and shit. I go to the little video. I'm trying to show that shit right there. I'm trying to show that same shit, you know, I go 8 hours. I'm trying to show that shit right there. Like one child getting to a
Go ahead and tell her in the ear. Just say done. Yeah, so she can know that that money is in there. Y'all, the most craziest part about it, he said done. His mouth fucking moved. If that ain't fucking crazy, then what the fuck do you call that? And watch after he say it. And of course, this guy gets a standing ovation. Hold on.
Damn, okay. I think there was a nigga named Isaiah. Then one time he threatened the guy that they gonna take them. Man,
go ahead and tell her in the ear. Just say done.
he played a clip from a goddamn movie.
So she can know that that money is in there.
One of them goddamn video you can't get to. I'm trying to think of that motherfucker's name who dropped that money in that bitch. That nigga name, I think it was Isaiah.
Wow.
He gave a 30 rack, but he gave it to an nigga. I think he dropped 10 and that.
And of course, this guy gets
15, 11, 5 or some shit.
Let me tell y'all, we are being very distracted. A lot of stuff is going on right up under our noses, y'all. Look at this. Donald Trump just quietly signed away more women's rights. Quietly now. While all these distractions are out here. I don't want to keep showing it like that, y'all. Little bitch ass be trying to complain and shit. But when it's vital, I'll show it then to my shit, Donald Trump. Look what's going on behind the scenes, man. Trump signed a bill which reverses a regulation put in place by Barack Obama to ban states from withholding funds going to abortion services. And he did so without the usual media and camera present. While we are being, they get paid for it. The guy threw the jab at Cassandra Van Treat too. Boy, this motherfucker came in the door throwing body blows at the that money. So they can come in that crib without a warrant. Listen, they will pay for these distractions. Look. Teresa was paid. They will. And they have distraction. He's coaching on how to get the money. While we are being
That's who goddamn. That's who goddamn. What's the boyfriend, the stepdad? He gonna be the house.
He was throwing jabs at them people, man. He said the handler, you know that was that Murray brother dude, he said who dropped that money. They trying to jump back to that, but let's see what else on the news. Boop, jump right back to that. Man, goddamn, chosen that motherfucker. Listen here, nigga. Nigga, if your motherfucking ass wasn't motherfucking there, nigga, I can tell you something right now. The whole motherfucking world gonna blow up tomorrow, motherfucker, if you wasn't there. And I know the world ain't blowing up tomorrow, motherfucker. You was there. And you did exactly what that lady said you did. Work. Alright, listen to this. Americans are accustomed to eruptions of hostility with North Korea. Hey, y'all, look, motherfucker want to get an article, read somebody else's article. Then go throw some jabs at motherfucker Teresa and them, and the motherfucker want that motherfucker thinking he was smart. This motherfucker ain't smart. This motherfucker reading this shit right here out the motherfucking the New York something, man. What the fuck is that? The New Yorker, man. Shut dumb ass on, man. You ain't smart worth for shit. You so fucking retarded. You extra mildly retarded with extra sauce, bitch. But in the past 6 months, the enmity has reached a level rarely seen since the end of the Korean War in 1953. The crisis has been hastened by fundamental change.
Motherfucker, if you could read that motherfucking good, motherfucker, that's about the only thing you can do. If you could read that good, how come you could read up on a house, motherfucker? If you this smart, how can you get a car? Why can't you get a license? Why can't you get a motherfucking house? Why you riding around with some shit with cracked windows, motherfucker? What the fuck is you talking about? You don't even own a house, motherfucker. You run around with warrants, motherfucker. You ain't that smart, motherfucker. You didn't take that reading and try to read, motherfucker. Read your motherfucking ass in a house, bitch. You didn't try to read into a car, motherfucker. So read some clothes. I'm gonna say we gonna put a whole set.
Alright. More specifically, the bill entitled states to withhold Title X. The U.S.
Anyway, man, I'm trying to think of that name. I don't know, it might not have been Isaiah. I might be wrong. I think it was Isaiah or something. It was some man who put that money, that $30,000. Yeah, you talking about the right shit though. But I'm going on to the other video I want to get off too, man. See what popping with the other video now. Oh, right, let me see. My boy Yahweh. And we're gonna talk about, get into goddamn why the fuck with Farrakhan sent out to the motherfucker. He said, I heard it come too allegedly. Let him leave it alone a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
You got entire families that are fake and soulless. See, all of them are fake. All of them are fake. So this is a worldwide phenomenon affecting each and every family. Now, my personal story. And this is a true story. A guy that I'm related to knew me well, and that I'm a straightforward type who should be taken seriously.
Damn, I can't think who the fuck he said that man name was.
Mentioned to him about the cloning taking place. His first reaction was, oh, this is terrible. What can be done to stop this? It's crazy. It's horrible. Oh, okay. So he was horrified by it.
Hey, what's going on, family?
Which should have been the case. But a little background on this guy. His wife was a robotoid. And he didn't know it. Because if you don't know about cloning, you're not going to know that your wife isn't who they appear to be. You're just going to say, oh, she's acting strange. And that's about it. His son was a cop who was obviously cloned. And his daughter was cloned as well. Mind you, he didn't know about cloning. So he was completely unaware.
I want y'all doors and all.
But they were cloned or something. I knew it. So I mentioned to him that the only reason we're even having this conversation
is Google this shit. I better Google it. Just Google goddamn all. Damn, see.
As well as most people, I don't have many real people in my family.
So I Google this shit.
I live in a very sick, demonic world full of Masons and devil worshippers. So I took this as an opportunity to alert him. And let me repeat, he was married to a robotoid and didn't know it. So for those who think it's too far-fetched, well then, hey, they don't understand the mind of Satan. For him, nothing is too far-fetched when it comes to lies and deception, because that's what he does. He'll go to any extreme. So, anyway, this older man mentioned to me that he belonged to the Church of Scientology, which most people are aware is the Church of Hollywood. And Hollywood being full of demons behind cloned bodies, putting on an act to send people to hell, is clearly dangerous.
So look at my
I mentioned to him that the visible leaders of that cult, Tom Cruise and John Travolta, that they were fake. He didn't deny it, but soon this clown had a very huge attitude.
Isaiah Dorsey.
What I told him.
I don't know what you're saying.
He had an issue with his reality being thrown in the trash.
funny thing about this is this guy asked his wife her viewpoint on cloning. And remember, he didn't know that she was a robot tool. So clearly the demon inside her was going to attempt to mislead him, because that's what demons do. That's why you need to find out things for yourself. He went to a demon unknowingly trying to find out what Satan is doing. So I mentioned to him to check out my channel. He said he would. Also, I explained the purpose of cloning, which is to secretly send folks to hell without anyone noticing. Life goes on.
I read all the names in the chat. I'm trying to see that man's name.
So that's the cycle. He understood what I was saying, horrified about it, but strangely had an attitude with me because I was destroying his perception of reality. What an idiot. I'm not the one doing the cloning. Shouldn't the focus be on Satan, who's actually doing it? But remember, he was a Church of Scientology member, worshiping the devil, with soulless people unknowingly, who are actually demons, and they were all around him. He knew that I'm a true prophet of Yahweh, and that was where we clashed and bumped heads, because he was a Freemason as well. But everyone has to be warned, and so this was his warning. The first conversation concluded. So fast forward 6 months later, I sent him the video, which you can find, Demons Are Stupid. It's on the playlist. It just goes over generally exposing the demon's stupidity. So after receiving the email, he calls me up, noticeably with an attitude, because for him to accept cloning in Freemasonry and Masonic churches meant that he had to leave, and clearly he didn't want to do that. I told him that conversation about a family member who had been cloned. I even sent him pictures of before and after. Because this person in my family who had already been cloned looked noticeably different from the before picture, although it was taken a few months earlier. So I'm showing this guy this. This is proof and documentation of this particular family member that got cloned. Alright? You think that would have gotten on the point, wouldn't it, right? So I was alerted to that family member being cloned. So I had before and after photos documented. Now, he proceeded to ask me again, what can be done about the cloning? I told him, absolutely nothing can be done. It is here to stay as long as Satan's world remains. But I also mentioned on his end, it could be avoided by abstaining from Freemasonry and Masonic churches. So he makes an audible smirking noise on the phone, like he wasn't leaving his Church of Scientology. Hey, look, that's his business. My job is just to let you know, so I let him know. And I mentioned to him that God's name is Yahweh, and then he makes a smirking sound over the phone again during our conversation. So when people do this, it sends chills up my spine, because I've seen God, and I...
That shit, the same name is in the goddamn, what movie that is? What kind of movie that is? Searching for Isaiah or some shit like that? What, remember that little name of that little boy that was, the little black boy in the little movie, Searching for Isaiah or some shit like that? Y'all remember the name of that movie?
That sort of thing on YouTube or anywhere else. So what I'm doing is divinely directed.
was directed to do the videos that way. Anyway, the conversation ended on a very sour note.
Such a brother saving Isaiah or some shit like that. Losing some shit like that. What's the name? You know that movie? It was an old school move or some shit like that. And that girl coming in her office with them fire cabinets that morning was talking about whatever that name was when they was talking about goddamn their mother was gonna go into that account for Isaiah, whatever that shit was. That's the same name that man. That's that man name, man. So I said, damn, that motherfucker got the same damn name. That's crazy. I remember that shit. I'm telling you.
I was done with him. You know, you want somebody, you gotta go on with your business. So that was our final conversation. And with him, like other stupid people, they attacked the messenger. Well, with this guy,
there was a movie could be played that said the same dude's name.
Now, just a little bit detail about this.
He played that movie, I remember that shit.
He was super clean, kept a fresh lineup, went to the barber regularly, all the clothes were dry clean. He was always well groomed, you know, and he was known for being that way. Well, this is exactly how God showed him to me entering hell. And because since I'm a prophet, God shows me certain things, and with this person being a family member of mine, he let me know and see how he entered hell. Okay? And this is how it went. He was put there unexpectedly, so he was highly doubtful of the clone and what I was saying about leaving. He didn't want to leave and all other kind of stuff. He's been doing the Church of Scientology. So clearly, because of being skeptical about cloning, he didn't see it coming and refused to leave that satanic church.
I got this. Man, I can't think
of hell looking around and
I might have a movie mixed up. It was some dude.
And crying, wondering how did he get there and what he was seeing. So God blocked me from seeing the fire that he's in, because people in hell are in fire as well. So, but I'm referring to what God did show me, and it was that. This guy entered hell, clean cut, fresh from the barber, new clothes on, dry clean, everything. I mean, you know, it was new, fresh clothes straight out the cleaners. That's how he entered hell. So, it was completely unexpected. But one thing that really stood out to me again is how he entered hell fresh and clean cut. So you're gonna enter the way you are. And so Yahweh showed me that. So however you are, that's how you'll enter hell. There's a long-standing lie in Masonic churches that wicked people get old and die naturally and then go to hell. But Satan has other plans. If you reject Yahweh and after being given enough time and warning, don't respond, you will be murdered and cloned. Remember, a person's spirit being sent to hell is them being murdered. So when the process happens, it won't be bloody. It's not bloody at all. You'll just find yourself burning eternally, unexpectedly, like the man I told you about. The time to leave the occult Masonic churches is right now, because people are being sent to hell right now. You were just given a real life situation that I experienced with a relative being cloned. And by the way, that guy who's now cloned, when he posted on Facebook, his words are misspelled. The original guy never misspelled any words. Clear difference. And the reason why is because clones are stupid, demons are stupid. So that's how this took place. And you know
now they got the goddamn Farrakhan ass gonna goddamn go to the Church of Scientology. These motherfucking Hollywood motherfuckers, they practically goddamn gay the goddamn next visit on these motherfuckers. And people riding still on some dumb shit. They'll be on that shit. They'll try to get the fuck up out of that shit. She out of that shit though. Fair use, I'm using this goddamn video for educational purposes.
Scientology. Now, you may have heard about how great this church is from superstar actors like John Travolta and Tom Cruise. But outside the celebrity charm, the church harbors some very dark secrets. Publicly speaking out about the Church of Scientology doesn't go without consequence. From shady financial scams to suspicious deaths, you can be sure that this church lacks a few good men, even with Mr. Cruz, the corrupt leader. L. Ron Hubbard is best known for being the founder of the Church of Scientology, but was not as well known for his deceitful financial tactics. Hubbard preached that the way to self-improvement was through self-help classes that ended up costing a cool $75,000 a year, such as was the case of Lisa McPherson. Followers of his religion are required to complete audits that cost them up to thousands of dollars. Actress Leah Remini reported that she was forced to donate $1 million to the church, just so that she could meet Tom Cruise. If Scientology doesn't leave you morally bankrupt, you can be sure to be financially bankrupt. Operation Snow White. Now, while you wish that this was a Disney sequel, Operation Snow White was actually a major criminal conspiracy perpetrated by the Church of Scientology. High-ranking officials and even L. Ron Hubbard's own wife were used to infiltrate.
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody say he was gonna take it back or some shit. Or when she ended the protest or some shit. Or some shit. I remember something. I'm still pumping that same thing. I'm still pumping that same thing. Because for some reason he was saying he was gonna take his money back because of bank. I think she ended because she was trying to end the protest, but then she continued the protest, so he wouldn't have think or something like that. I'm back on search.
Mysterious death in 1995. Lisa was reported to have spent over $75,000 on self.
I'm trying to see why the mercy ship popped up on this shit.
And she began to become mentally unstable after a small car accident, taking her clothing off in the middle of the street. It was then that she was taken to a nearby hospital, but was soon picked up by some people from the church and then transported to the famous Scientology Hotel. The hotel was named Fort Harrison, and weeks later she would emerge from the hotel malnourished and bruised. And then suspiciously, later that day, she died in the hospital under the care of a Scientologist doctor. Good touch, bad touch. Now, Harambe wasn't the only one who needed to learn the difference between good touch and bad touch. Scientology staffer Gabriel Scott Williams may be one of the biggest criminals in his cult. A Scientology student would report being raped and molested and abused over 100 times, all by Gabriel Williams, and all at the age of 16. In an attempt to silence the victim, the church would end up paying over $700,000 to cover up the incident. Good touch, bad touch, part 2. Donald Anthony Strawn, a longtime member of the church, was convicted of the molestation of 2 girls, ages 11 and 13. The church would admit no wrongdoing in the incident, and Strawn went on to serve 30 years in prison. Also, one 14-year-old girl reported that she and her other classmates would go to certain areas in the facility and trade sexual favors for money. But like most incidents in the Church of Scientology, this one was swept under the rug as well. Operation Freakout. Now, it's really best not to speak out against the Church of Scientology, or you might just have a poorly titled operation carried out against you. This would be the unfortunate case for Paulette Cooper, who wrote the book The Scandal of Scientology. The church didn't exactly take too kindly to her diatribe and launched a covert mission to have Paulette Cooper placed inside of a psychiatric ward or even imprisoned. The FBI soon found evidence of the scandal, and it was then that the church...
I remember some shit like that. I wonder, can we type in some videos, some old videos on that shit? They probably snatched everybody's videos down. That's why we got there talking on folks' pages and shit. I see we on that, so we might well get there and try to find that. Hold on.
The best test to determine a mattress's comfort and some...
What the fuck wrong with my shit?
Really? No, I just looked at your pictures. Let's look at how the purple smart comfort is made from a super comfy and ultra supportive material called hyperelastic polymer to cradle those unfertilized chickens. And yeah, they're pretty real. Now, how about that memory foam?
People implicating Irene in J Money's situation.
Y'all wanna know? I'm gonna tell y'all what I do. I'm not gonna tell y'all nothing about my life. Is not nothing about nothing that I haven't seen. That I already know. I know about sex trafficking and organ trafficking for a while now, because where I'm from, which is Houston, we have a lot of sex trafficking out here. So when you see a bunch of crime rates and you see a bunch of missing people that can't be found, ain't found, you start to wonder why. So this case here shed a lot of light and opened a lot of eyes, a lot of, and like I said, a lot of powerful people. This all of politics, money, and power. This is what this case is about. That's why this case, what they really thought this was going to make this wide. When you thought they were going to have enough time, they were going to do it. That's hot. So, but it was something that happened. Stop. This case opened a lot of people's eyes. We have to learn, especially us as parents, we have to pay attention and show our kids to pay attention to their surroundings. This case, let alone, is horrible, horrific. It reminds me of the movie Hostel. And I say that because there's so much going on in this case. But the reason why it's so much going on in this case is because to lose you, to keep us against each other and uncover they're not going to forgive nobody.
So, I'm about to go down to
Come here and come file play. Everybody, I nobody can the game, the Black Disciples came up. Now, they came up, and they are very dangerous. So they got connection. And then I tied Mr. C. I'm not going to call on that. Mr. C. He is the lead, which is
Ty father, Tanasia father. He's not Charles' father. Charles Dorsey is not his son. That is Tanasia father by her own. His father died. His father also was affiliated in the gang. Kanika father was also affiliated in the gang, the BDs. So it's the BDs, it's the GDs. I mean, Kanika father was GD. So the whole thing was Kanika belonged to Annie Gang. And of all everybody in that room, Kanika was the Annie Gang. That party was lined up way before this was planned, plotted with. That party was there to ambush her. She was the target. So by her being the target, who do they use? Who is the closest? Who do they use to lure you? The closest. They use her best friend. She's young. She weak. She the weak link. Irene, smart. Tanasia, smart. They covered. Monifa, not. And Monifa's gonna take it. I really feel it's gonna be 3 people. This is what I feel. 3 people is gonna be connected to this thing. All of them not. It's gonna be 3 people. And the reason why I say 3, Monifa's gonna go down. First of all, because if she really pay attention, she's all over every footage, every live, everything. She is the connection. She is everything. And she is the one who brought her there. So Miss Monifa, the security guard, also, that ex-boyfriend, that is not, that boy that was in that white shirt with that red hat, that is not, again, I repeat, that is not Monifa's boyfriend. That is not Herman, whatever his name is. That is Kanika's ex-boyfriend. Those 2 are going to be the one to take the fall for this along with their security guard. So they're going to have somebody from the hotel. They're going to have 2 people that participate from the male group and the female group. Watch what
Everybody thought they were talking, them niggas peace before they talk behind. Oh, you got down just talking, man.
In Ty Live, he demonstrated and showed y'all the whole live was about that one girl, the toy, which was Kanika. If y'all pay attention, he had the live stayed on her. The first cup that she drank, after she drank it, her words was, what y'all put in there? She was standing over there by the bed, right by, gonna give that to Kanika. So Kanika by then she's.
We trying to find them. We trying to find the goddamn nigga who goddamn nigga man get that mother. Suitcase and put the goddamn in the woods. Killed the baby and put the little baby and put the baby in the motherfucking freezer. And now he ain't still there. Tied in like a motherfucker to this shit. Yeah, all that shit, they just forgot. That's why I say he could have goddamn did that shit and had her goddamn ass and had that squeakies on her ass and went out on her ass. But they had just, she wasn't even with that nigga at the time. She wasn't even with that nigga at the time. He so-called came back to comfort her, came back to handle her. Came back to handle her. You see, we got all about that. See, motherfucker minded what they had well. That nigga right there. Nigga right there on that picture. The one came back up and down. You picked that change up. Pick that change up. Shit. That's what they say, but I believe it was the same one.
gotta look that shit over there and make sure. I believe it's the same dude. I think I don't know. It might not. It might be. But cause he ended up working it up. I don't know. You might be right. I think they swimming on the world and say he want the same dude. But see, I still got that shit in my head. He working driving some kind of. I know Joe King with all those sides. That nigga he working everything. You might be right, 23. That shit still in my damn head. Then they gotta run out the hotel room too fast. I don't know who put the squeeze on what, man. They had me fucked all the way up. Find some old videos, Teresa. Still niggas still no research on this bullshit. I'm so tired of this shit, for real. Man, just cause I can't stand when I got something in my head and I can't goddamn remember why that shit made me mad. That girl right there ain't got damn dimple. That girl on that picture right there ain't got damn dimple. That's why on Facebook page, don't it? They got damn dimple.
Smash the like. Smash the like.
They got that video right here. That man come up a hooker right here. See somebody top control king shit. Trying to say it, man, now. Man, bro, they walked up. He just used that as a way to say that shit.
might have been. Oh, what's up? What's the place where y'all still up in there, man? Shit crazy. Yeah, old Costco, goddamn, got took out too, man. I can't think of the thing. Ain't on my pound some of this shit. Oh, my old channel, man, some bullshit, boy. That's all the shit I got left. Bad channel I got, motherfucker. I said, boom, and I'm live, right? Know what I'm talking about? Man, that nigga fed back like a chain dog. You know what I'm saying? The underdog, man. The nigga got down with the snake right by the neck, man. Squeeze on me. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, the one can't get the notification out to the people, you know. On me out, man. I'm still here. And like I told y'all, man. Reason I chose Mama as my character. Because I ain't put up by these folks. It was character for me when I see him on TV. I'm a nigga that love my mama. I'm a nigga that don't rock with me. Goddamn mama, I've been going back to my old shit too. I've been going back to my old shit. You know what I'm saying? Been going back to my old shit. Now we let a mama know I choose her as my character. And then I had to jump on, man. You know, somebody had to get off with the bus stop, man. So, one, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, one of them goddamn being there at the house, all that shit, she picked up and say, shit, man, goddamn, I had 3 strands of DNA left. And she, I can't goddamn rock like that, man. She ain't no, then Dr. Ali off the on the body. Man, let me first start off by saying that right here. First start off saying right here. Before we going back on the channel, on the 6, I should have never said no. I said that, them niggas start hitting on my channel again. You know what I'm saying? Now, for other channel I built up with fucking chain, TV on 3G. Got about over 2,000 subscribers. I had 5 on that bitch. They about 2,000 that bitch, and I just got there built this motherfucker. It's about to hit a wreck. Hey, let me monetize this motherfucker here. So far as the goddamn payoffs, the niggas get changed. Pocket change don't be shit. You get what? Pocket chain came out of them saying, I want some pocket chains. But pocket chain can't get shit. But pocket chain on that bitch 24/7. Giving the people the information what he see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I understand that. It's crime, bro. Fall back. But this shit on. They twist the man guy real good. And the other son of that nigga come out here and play righteous and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Come out here and play righteous and all this shit and get all the followers and shit. Then a motherfucker get mad because I said goddamn somebody, I need a pack of cigarette. I ain't goddamn no motherfucker, but damn now you can't hardly goddamn find my pay. I don't even know what the motherfucker fucking is. What the fuck wrong with this dude snapping? I ain't fuck wrong with this dude. Y'all want to do something with this nigga, man? What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man? Shit your motherfucking ass up, nigga. That should be funny here. Look at this shit. Oh, shit. Man, Tony Dorsey. I ain't sleep. Okay, I'm still. I got some more pictures. You know what I'm saying? I just want to put a picture of one of these trainers up in the left row and I keep telling y'all about it. Here's the man, Barry Manor. I got the Barry Manor cross dressing the carrot baby stuff in the Jewish kosher restaurant. You know what I'm talking about? What's wrong with this nigga? Nigga trying to find out, there's some more shit. You know some more shit. Nigga trying to find out who the fuck they want to donate. Fuck wrong with pocket chain. So many bitches up and so many trying to help from shit. Just like they said, she was led to the left from by the name of the pink sweater. No, that ain't factual. And that footage, which I know is reenactment. I know how to pick shit out on reenactment and bring to the light. You know what I'm saying? I ain't using this reenactment for no evidence. I seen that shit. I found that shit too, no shit. What video? I found that shit. All that shit reenacted. That nigga Wallace just said, well, it wasn't really when she probably still real somewhere. But even when he first walked into the building, that's a goddamn trainer. That's not Monique. That's not Monique. That's a goddamn trainer. You understand? I be over, man. I be over there, goddamn. I be over sleeping at him and snoring. Shit. I be on my shit. Right there, right there. I feel like they got them Gomer. I call her Gomer. She got that baby. She got that baby kid. As soon as I started calling her Gomer, Gomer Pie died. That shit was crazy. I hear that. Well, background with some of them. I'm trying to get some kind of background while niggas being that damn my shit. Running slow. Okay, I hear that. See, pocket change, I got no pocket change no more. See, that's why they hated me when I first came to a motherfucking door. Watching that goddamn money. And that pocket change wasn't no pocket change. It was that protected cash, bro. That private cash. I put down on that shit. I'm gonna put a resident. I bet K420 know that nigga now. I bet you got that. Everybody got that call themselves liking this shit. About them taking cash. They thought, when they were gonna get locked up, that girl gonna get locked up, that girl protected, like, you know what I'm saying? I just see through that shit, the girl protected. Girl, private cash, though. She protected. I don't know why this shit so like that. I don't know why they give me something else in their background. You can see that some other nigga right here. That shit, though. Right, that shit right here, boom. On this shit like that, though. You see how that go? See how that go? I rock on that shit like that. Boom, I rock on that shit like that. I just talk like that right now, man. But like I say, man, I'm coming with them with that truth, man. That's just like, I'll go back to what, to the motherfucker wrong picture on that motherfucker old bank, man. So when you see my motherfucker video, I said, man, that shit too easy. I ain't falling for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm more looking at goddamn watch Reese go down the motherfucker. Talk about that house, talk about the dog, talk about the motherfucking grandson. I'm on this shit. Like I'm trying to rock. I'm trying to hold up a character. See read. It got real there. You know what I'm saying? So I got to rock with information, man. Hashtag been the boy. You know, I've been on all the gate, bro. And goddamn, I got down. I got the fucking overlaps. I got the fucking location. Just sitting on this shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna fall out. They gonna split. They gonna fall out. Between me and on fuck with me. So they coming. He coming. And then right after that, he dropped the ball. Bam. He came back over his goddamn Irene motherfucker the other day. Not the day. That's what the day. The other day. When I told y'all, he dropped that goddamn Irene ball. Every time she got ready to motherfucker, that nigga got down long hair, I don't care. Instead of trying to stop, you know what I'm saying? I don't say right there, I want to be over here, get on goddamn P. Rico. But I got no saying, but no, I need a little time P. Rico. I don't want to put it up here, remember this like that right there. Yo, we got that goddamn Irene girl from ball. No other ball. A lot of motherfuckers that still looking at this goddamn footage like this real footage. Well, they make some shit go away. Yeah, I say whoop the whoop. Like they say when I say whoop the whoop, you better see them in your walk. You don't even listen to. You know what I'm saying? With the whoop the whoop. One of the other seasons of that man, from what I hear, they had like, man, what it was, if it went 3 or 4 different hotel rooms around the city, like I told y'all, was a family of foul. Family of foul, man. Yeah. And then you can hit them niggas really bad when I ride the goddamn, when I really talk, go into that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Some money and all that bullshit. They got me fucked up. They done up a big channel now. They won't monetize this channel. Now look real on this motherfucker. Can't get one red stamp on this motherfucker. And you see a PayPal link in my motherfucker check. If you ever came over and seen a PayPal link in my motherfucker check, even though my other girls are monetized, all right, get his ass in. I ain't getting that.
You know your hangout is still in the chat, man.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Yeah, it's still up in chat. Your hangout.
Look at that tattoo on my damn. I don't know. The information he got, I don't have what he present. You know what I'm saying? For that not being everything with everybody else is saying. You know they don't look like the nigga in the front. We know all this shit. I'm trying to get that. But Joyce got a little bit of let's do the one that's not I can't try to protect somebody that got that. I can't fight for you. You ain't gonna do it for me.
I'm watching the video.
You know what I'm saying? I can't jump in no fight to help you got that. You ain't gonna swing. So, yeah, that's it.
When the first shirt on,
The guy that was talking about, man, he got that, he building the goddamn cake on.
Didn't they say he changed his shirt or something?
He building the cake like that picture he put up there with the goddamn, the trainer sitting on Irene left. The nigga left. In the bed, he standing right there in the bed, one of the kids up there, the whole time rolling line is making a fucking flight between 2 hotels. You looking at the carpet, and even the clothes, shit different between those that whole shit is fucked up. The girl got the watch on 1 minute, then 1 minute she ain't got the watch on, then you swing to the corner, they're trying to sit on top of the, then I'm gonna say you nigga over there. The nigga standing there, man.
Somebody over
there. Some security guard, but he ain't got no security guard.
You sure that ain't who you looking for?
What are you talking about? You cannot use that footage, man. That footage is red down. You gotta get that dig into your brain, dig into your brain, dig into your brain. You gotta follow these motherfucking boys.
And that's just minutes.
You know what I'm talking about? When I got that, did my research, I brought to the game, I brought to the information to the people, I brought all the information to the people about the token mic and the ethanol being used as a goddamn shade tree ass motherfucking anesthesia. What brought that information? I brought that information to y'all, man. You tell me what goddamn gang, what gang gonna feed some motherfucking anesthesia? They gonna use anesthesia when they got X pills, they got motherfucking, they probably they got X pills, school buses and all this other shit, Xanax and all this other shit they use in the street. But shit, they gotta have some couple mics for. Yeah, they gonna play it out of murder like that. That shit don't make no motherfucking sense. It ain't no gang shit. It wasn't no goddamn border.
Must be chilly today, huh?
You don't see none of the bottles in in this room over here to reenact. Only thing you see what they want to see. Want you to see somebody being poison. I'm gonna get this cook to this girl over here loud as the fuck. No, they want you to see. They want you to see that shit. They present that shit to you so they can have a reason to say these kids poison her with anesthesia.
They got some trickery. Wasn't that the guy? Cause didn't he change his shirt? With the blue shirt on? Yeah, wasn't that the guy that put some grease in the grinder to open it up? Didn't they say he changed his shirt or something? But look like the man with the white shirt, I think, was Chris Oakland. Yeah, and I think they say he changed his shirt. Saw it, yeah. Saw it, man. I came over myself with the other man, and then saw his white shirt on. He's standing out when he took some more shirt more than everybody. It's awful funny that they say this kitchen is never used. Right. These people are steady coming in on a regular basis. Yes. Everything like you go to this one right here. He doesn't really go. It's got a backpack on. Now they got past the tops and shit. Y'all clean up the front of the shit. That's what the fuck y'all doing. Temporary.
I can't find shit. I can't find shit, y'all. down. Go on sleep. Yeah, they both want to get that shit. I couldn't find that, y'all. I'm trying, I couldn't find shit. Oh, I can't think of that man name. Can't think of that damn man name. Can't think of that damn man name. They found Bill Cosby guilty, huh? Oh, fuck Bill Cosby up.
The question that I've asked, and is both understandable and insulting, is how does somebody like you get into some crazy crap like
What else
this?
said, son?
And tonight, she answers.
Why not?
Theoretically, on how she went from one of Scientology's most ardent defenders. Without any Scientology organization, things are not going to change on this planet.
Go find my girl, you get down this time.
To go public. I think there's runners of Scientology to just quit. Like the tough talking character she played on the long-running TV series, Please, shut up. She's now sounding off, even though the church's most famous member, Tom Cruise. I don't think he's becoming a Scientologist jumping on Capitol Montana's. What the hell is this guy doing? Tracing her beginnings in the controversial New Age religion she was brought into as a child. Everybody gets into Scientology.
You better use this disclaimer, man. We use this video for educational purposes.
How she landed churches.
Under the guidelines of values on the copyright content section 107 of the USA Copyright Act. It is wrong.
As an adult, when I read that, I said, this is crazy.
But you stayed in the church and kept moving your way up the bridge.
And the beginning of the end at Tom Cruise's wedding went up that she had conflicted. Basically, they were just trying to.
They all wish I would that bullshit. Oh, he Drake thought he gonna be able to handle me and shit couldn't handle me. He tried to give me the goddamn fake beat with him then. But see, them motherfuckers, that nigga like the one made that shit. Made the goddamn woo-woo. You know what I'm saying? They try to tell how to use that shit, man. That shit, that God's love and gravity mean 3G deception. Them deceptions to me. You know, that compass, that globe, and that weekend God they serve. They gonna serve the deal.
And I'm Elizabeth Vargas. What an interview you're about to see with a book title that speaks volumes. Leah Remini's Troublemaker, Surviving Hollywood and Scientology. Her explosive new memoir about her 30-plus years in that controversial religion.
She's already sitting on the shelf.
Yeah, I was trying to find. We was saying what for a long time. I was trying to find that man's name who donated that money to Teresa. Cause I knew it, man. I said, also some shit. That I can't think of what that man's name was. Donated that money. You might know something. I forgot that man's name.
At 2:30 this past Tuesday afternoon, members of the Church of Scientology arrived in the lobby here at ABC News, hand-delivering this package containing all kinds of damning statements about Leah Remini. But it may surprise you that Leah is already making many of those same statements in her new book. You say, I am an apostate. I have lied.
I ain't looking to it too tough. I didn't know they found him guilty. They found him guilty, but that shit crazy. When they found him guilty, I don't know what charges they brought him because, man, that shit seemed like they should have had a, I don't know.
You felt that you didn't say this stuff the church was going to say for you, correct?
Yeah, you remember back in the day when somebody had dropped about $26,000, $30,000 in their account? Yeah, I'm trying to think of that guy's name.
Listen to Leah's side of the story. A story that begins far from the 10,000 square foot LA mansion Remini now occupies.
I think he had some dealing with Kanika too, like he was one of her goddamn like teachers, like I guess we teaching her how to get down. I don't know, something like he was one of her teachers or something. Oh, he was some kind of teacher. I don't know, I forgot. I can't say this shit.
She was very funny. She made me laugh. Always theatrical.
What kind of gift did you?
I think I was a pain in the ass kid. I always felt like I was kind of an outsider because I didn't have the right things. I didn't have a Cadillac. I didn't have, plastic on my furniture. That was the right way to be if you were Italian.
At age 7, a seismic change in Leah's life. Her parents divorced, and her mom, Becky, searching for meaning, got deeply into Scientology, the religion founded by the science fiction writer L. Ron Hubbard.
L. Ron Hubbard. Hell no, this is cool.
Your understanding, what is the goal?
Man can survive 30 years, man. Chill out. I ain't looking to it.
Becky was working at Scientology's building in Times Square.
She was never really at the church morning and night.
It changed the dynamic of our lives, needless to say.
What was told to me.
I'm talking about for real.
For the world, this is more
Take that on floor.
Do you believe that?
She let it on floor.
The planet by doing this.
Yeah.
It'll help my
Yeah. Yeah, square exchange.
Eventually, Vicky decided to bring her daughters Leah and Nicole in, and they started studying Hubbard's teachings and practices and learning his unique terminology.
We learn how to apply the techniques of Scientology to yourself and others.
So for a kid who was always looking around and comparing herself to other people, to be part of a faith where you had a mission to save
the planet.
That must have been a big deal.
Yes, and because Scientologists give children as spiritual beings, you're not treated as a kid. So you're given a lot of responsibility. Your ego becomes extremely inflated.
When Leah was a teenager, her mom Vicky decided to enroll her in the Sea Org, the pious, uniformed, full-time religious order of the church, and moved the family down to the church's spiritual headquarters in Clearwater, Florida, known as the Flag Land Base.
Those people are all Sea Org members.
Mike Rinder was once the spokesman for the Church of Scientology. That's him in the 2020 report from back in 1998, praising L. Ron Hubbard.
A man comes along who changes the course of history.
Now he's a very public critic who the church derides as a liar, a bitter apostate, and a professional anti-Scientologist. He says this is what today's Sea Org looks like.
They are the people who have dedicated their entire lives to Scientology, who live in communal church facilities, eat in church facilities.
They provide room and board, and you work there and you sign a billion-year contract.
A billion-year contract. Correct. You, as a child, signed this contract.
Correct.
Here it is in writing. Scientologists.
No, she didn't choose to go into that base. Said some of her mother did. She was a child.
It was very low intent for us kids. You're running everywhere.
She was a
yes, sir,
child.
yes, sir, yes, ma'am.
They get caught up in that, man. They can't get out this shit. Man, over here, they barricaded in they don't shit.
They say they were housed in a rundown former hotel and that the novelty wore off quickly.
You live in roach-infested rooms with other children.
Disgusting, roach-infested, curtains falling off the window.
And Leah says learning to save the planet. First,
yeah, she do a good job. She do a good job. You know, anytime you be in that shit and you try to get out of that shit, they try to, you know, with anything else in the world, they try to condemn you, fuck your name up and shit like that. So I got a lot of respect for her. She do a lot. She holds strong. I like Leah. But she was when her mom and dad got a divorce, her mama got off into that shit, so she was driven to it as a child. It's very, very hard to escape that shit. They will kill you. And they off to that Hollywood shit, cloning and all that other shit. They off to all that shit. And the strange thing to me is mother don't think Farrakhan a clone, allegedly. Everything is alleged. Mother don't think Farrakhan a clone, allegedly. What would make him set out, you know what I'm saying? They got two different directions, two different, all that shit tied back together, man. We realize what kind of construct we're from. What makes Farrakhan tie Islam to Scientology? That shit don't make no sense at all. That shit don't make no sense at all. But they say he got about $2.3 million to do that shit, but I don't know. That shit don't make no sense. Hey, Momo, you just want back up?
No, I wasn't laughing at it either.
It was a serious violation, as Leah says the church ethics officers agreed to put her and her sister
a book on Scientology?
Rehabilitation project, the place for Scientologists who step out of line.
When you have screwed up royally in the C-word,
yeah, all part of that same agenda. All part of that same agenda.
You have to run everywhere you go. You have to call everyone sir. It's a pretty severe punishment for an adult, not to mention a child. And I said, this is not going to happen. To be honest, I said, this is not going to happen.
Go straight to the head and investigate L. Ron Hubbard, Albert Pike, all these people. Barbara Bush daddy.
When Leah was a member, the living conditions conformed to state health code.
Leah, hold on, she's quite strong, man. I'm supposed to be goddamn get at your ass. I think I did another story on I did another story.
Stay, but fail. Either way, a year into
you want to read a book on someone who left Scientology? Leah? I think she got a book.
How did a C-word reject a failed member of the Queen Group? Pop-up on some of the most iconic TV shows of the era. Scientology machine helped make Leah a star.
I don't know, but I can pull up. We can pull a video up and check it out. This is it. Some people be
Set in the middle of
to the Hollywood corner and all this stuff.
Scientology's most iconic building, the aptly named Big Blue.
After this video, I'm gonna do a couple L. Ron Hubbard. Watch something on. Hey, brother, how you doing? Yeah, she opened up. She good. She hold on real good.
There, and we slept on someone's floor. Nothing.
Despite the fact that she thought her daughters had been threatened with overly harsh punishment for their
fair use disclaimer.
Mother, Vicky,
yeah, fair use educational purposes. While watching this video, educational purposes. They do all this shit. All board of that jump.
Right, exactly.
Now in LA, Leah threw herself into the practice and study of Scientology, known as moving up the bridge to total freedom. What do you get when you move up the level?
Well, it promotes that you're getting to higher levels of awareness as a spiritual being.
These are the courses.
Yeah, these are the courses.
Moving up the bridge involves taking a series of courses and also participating in auditing, a sort of counseling that employs a device known as an e-meter.
I'm trying to think of the guy who I think is his brother, the one who moved up into the highest rank. I think he got a brother that got out. That's the story I had. I was looking at that story one time. His brother that got out. It's crazy.
Through the questions, the answers, and the readings on the needles, the process promises to release your negative emotion. So this is a way for me to get rid of trauma that's dogging me psychologically.
Right.
That's a way for them to psychological profile and get into your brain and control you. Same shit chosen doing to them folks over there.
And she had to earn money because moving up the bridge is not free. So you have to pay for these buses.
Are you moving right now?
How much do they cost?
Thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars throughout your Scientology career.
It's at this point that Leah decides to pursue a new and more lucrative career than the waitressing and secretarial gig she'd been holding down. Acting. She felt she had a propensity for comedy, which we saw firsthand in our interview.
Yeah, they're gonna assassinate the character like a motherfucker if you try to get up out of this shit. The one I feel most sorry for, the one I feel most sorry for, he went out with the Scientology with J4K. He put up a good fight, man. He really wanted to live a normal life, man. He really wanted to get out of this shit. I feel a certain kind of way in my emotions about how it went down with J4K. That shit kind of. He tried it down best. He bought that shit. Them folks don't give up. They just eat at you. Once you get into a contract with them, they got your ass.
Like, how long is this take? We're doing what? Living dolls.
Our rituals, all kind of different rituals, sacrificial, blood sacrificial, sacrifice, sacrificial death, and all that other shit, man. Automatic clone your ass.
Oh.
The show didn't last. Damn. Pointing that out. It got canceled.
Over the ensuing years, Leah did hundreds of auditions. She landed many small roles along the way. Remember Stacey Carosi on Saved by the Bell?
You guys fighting again? It's what we do best.
She also got guest roles on huge shows like Cheers.
You're pregnant. Carla, that is a rude and unfair thing to say. I am pregnant.
And NYPD Blue.
What led up to him stopping you? See, what led up to it was he had a fight. He took a nut and he tried to murder me.
She also scored some leading roles in a few sitcoms like Fired Up, and the church was taking notice. Here, Leah is
feeling, right, sir?
Scientology's official celebrity magazine.
You can have that same feeling if you got the right. What word I'm looking for? If you got the right self-esteem about yourself, you got the same feeling with, wherever you at in life, whatever your position is in life, you can have the same exact feeling that they have, because all that shit is just superficial. Really. That's how I look at it, you know what I'm saying? It's just like that damn, I'm sorry, I'm talking all over this shit. It's just like that damn dollar on that fishing rod. That man said, ooh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. But it ain't shit to grab. I don't know why I'm reaching for it. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it ain't shit for real. It's all on you.
A Buddhist. I would have done it. Muslim. You gotta come on, let's go. Maybe that's working for you. On it.
Angelo, Leah made some A-list friends.
Yes, yeah. I thought you got him. When he came out on stage with that one pass they rolled about doing, I knew they had when they see the dramatic change in his appearance. Did you hear the interview from his cousin?
The role of Harry Heffernan, the tough-talking, wisecracking wife of Kevin James.
Yeah, Leah did a good job. I thought she did a good job. They had a whole file on her, like all the dirt they gonna put on, all the camera shit they gonna say about her birthday, they gonna say you on drugs, and all that kind of shit. What that fam? You said no, he's not clone. They always got down with proud of me and I'm looking to do. He knows so he want to get most of it.
And how it all started to go wrong at the Tom Cruise 80 Homes wedding. Stay with us.
Fair use. grandfather did. I'm grandma and all.
Well, I guess the church is focused on celebrities.
Because this is how you are promoting your religion.
Celebrities are treated very differently depending upon how prominent they are. Leah Remini's, Kirstie Elliott, John Travolta, and ultimately Tom Cruise. It's a very different Scientology world.
In fact, famous Scientologists.
You know what? I used to think this shit was. I thought Scientology. When I first heard that shit, I ain't think it was what I found it out to be. I thought it was by the word. I thought it had a lot of to do with like scientific findings and science. I thought it had to do with actual science and scientific findings and shit like that. When I actually found out, got read up on Ron L. Hubbard and found out what it was really about, like, wow, that's crazy.
Elegant Chateau, the Celebrity Center.
Celebrity Center is my second home. There's not a person here that I can't go to when I'm having a problem in my life or
Leah was now appearing in Scientology videos, and she says, rubbing shoulders with this man.
That dude go. His brother got out.
Scientologist. The powerful head of the church, David Miscavige. She says she socialized with Miscavige and his wife Shelley, exchanging gifts and holiday cards.
Look how long that is.
What is he like as a person?
Charismatic, he's very powerful, he's likable.
Life was moving quickly for Leah. She and Angelo got married. The ceremony captured by VH1.
I'm finally certain that you're not marrying me for my money.
Here we gonna go.
Hey, Frank. Looks like it's a little cold out there, huh?
And then the couple had a baby girl. Although Leah admits that in the delivery room, she deviated from L. Ron Hubbard's express preference for drug-free birth.
You know, I was going to attempt to do it, for my church, but, when you start feeling a baby coming out of your vagina, if there was a rock, I would have hit myself over the head with it. So I got that epidural as quickly as possible.
That same year, Leah says she made an important new friend through the church, the world's most famous Scientologist, Tom Cruise, who declined to comment for this report.
I think it's privileged to become a Scientologist and something you can't earn. And I think a Scientologist does.
Save the planet.
Yes,
Look at his eyes.
With better realities and better conditions.
What were your impressions of him?
At first, it's very effusive, it's very loving. You get that, laser in on you, and the most important thing that ever happened. Hey, it's what are you doing? How you doing? Yeah, great.
Leah says her exposure to Cruise, this is them hugging at a movie premiere, opened her eyes to his vast influence within the church. An influence, she says, was exemplified by a call she got one night from a church official.
Tom wants you to come over and teach him sausage.
She says two high-ranking Scientology officials were there with Tom at his home, and so was his new girlfriend, Katie Holmes.
He was forcibly kissing Katie. I said, hey, get in the freaking room. And, I was freaking out with that. And I had to go into session for it.
That's right, she says one of those officials essentially cattled those. Remini says it's a common practice. Church members regularly write what are called knowledge reports on one another for breaking rules.
Right.
Says the accused then have to answer those allegations in auditing sessions. Does it create an atmosphere of mistrust?
You can assume if you say something that is critical to the church, you will get rid of. Husband, wife, mother, daughter, it's what the group does to regulate itself.
Leah admits to writing knowledge reports herself frequently.
Did you ever write up a report on your husband?
Hell yeah. I wrote it in book all the time.
Leah says she continued to hang out with Cruise, but did not hesitate to speak up when she thought he was damaging the church in the public view.
I'm saying I don't think he's becoming a Scientologist, jumping on couches and attacking that loud.
Then you got a Tom Cruise, Mandela effect too. He supposed to have the glasses on, the shades on that movie. Sometimes he slide out with the shades on, then they say he slide out with the shades off.
And he just needs to be an actor, but he needs to be, okay? I was immediately dealt with. Immediately. The only reason you're saying these things is because you have your own transgressions, so you then become guilty. Being critical of Tom Cruise is being critical of Scientology itself. You are a person who is anti the aims and goals of Scientology. You are evil.
Remedy says she became increasingly dismayed by the fawning attention church officials heaped upon the A-lister, who was extremely close with the head of Scientology, David Miscavige.
I would refer to him even in my own sessions. I was like, you're doing this for a friggin' actor? Like it was so beneath what was truly important. He's just an actor.
But despite all that, she says she was genuinely excited when one day in 2006, Cruise invited her to his wedding with Katie Holmes at this grand Italian castle. An invitation that she says came with a twist. And he asked you to invite
Jennifer and Mark. But the church was really the one who invited them.
The church?
On Tom's behalf.
Jennifer and Mark, meaning Leah's close friend Jennifer Lopez and her husband, the singer Mark Anthony. The couple agreed to go. In fact, here's a picture the paparazzi took when they arrived for the ceremony in Italy with J.Lo and Mark in the foreground and Leah there in the back.
I was hoping to get a picture like this, you know, where I look gorgeous and stunning, but instead I look like that.
In her new book, Troublemaker, there's a lot of color about the wedding, including the moment when Leah says Tom serenaded his new bride with "You've lost that loving feeling," echoing this famous moment from Top Gun. You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips.
Like, it's all saying to your right.
But Leah says the 3-day affair, studded with stars from both inside and out of the church, was not all fun, sun, and song. His wedding becomes a pivotal point in your relationship with the church. She says at the wedding, where Miscavige served as best man, church officials took their Cruise adulation to a whole new level. Joseph says she was annoyed by what she saw as hand-handed efforts to separate her from her friend Jennifer Lopez by having them travel in separate vehicles and sit at different tables. Parts of what went down at the wedding seem to be pretty
Juvenile.
Yeah, juvenile.
Crass.
It may sound petty, but Remedy insists this was not just a fuss over seating chart.
They were trying to extract me.
Why?
I can only assume because they wanted to make Jennifer a Scientologist. Maybe I was barring that road for them.
But what Leah says really bothered her at the wedding was something else. The fact that David Miscavige was there without his wife, Shelley.
Shelley was always where David Miscavige was for such a big event. It was a wedding of the century.
Yeah, he spied on me, tell them make sure they don't goddamn get out there or something.
Where's Shelley? You know, but it's such a simple thing. It's a big wedding. The leader of the church is here, and his wife isn't. It's getting weirder because you're making it weirder.
Sounds like you had started asking the question innocently, and then you were like a dog with a bone. You wanted to figure out what the answer was.
Well, it depends. The church taught me that.
The church tells ABC News, in regards to the wedding, every claim Ms. Remedy has made is not only untrue, but ridiculous and stupid. For her part, Leah says what she saw was enough for her to take a radical step. She says she filed a wide-ranging knowledge report complaining about various church members at the wedding. You left the wedding on a mission to save Scientology.
Right. I thought, I now see where the cracks are in our church. And it's David Miscavige, it's Tom Cruise. They were bringing Scientology down.
When we come back, Leah's rebellion has unintended consequences. In a stark display of the kind of power Scientology allegedly has, even over its brightest star.
Basically, they were just trying to get me to recant what I said, to apologize for ruining the wedding of the century.
Stay with us.
Value disclaimer. Educational purpose. Value disclaimer. Section 107.
2006, that Scientology's flag of land base in Clearwater, Florida, a city where the church has continually expanded its footprint. Here in this place where, as a teenager, Leah Remedy had been a rebellious and ultimately failed member of Scientology's religious order, the Sea Org, she had now come full circle.
I was sent to Florida for reprogramming for 3 or 4 months.
Now, this is the crazy part, man. Sit there, send you to a goddamn, feel the tension there.
From 9 in the morning till 10 at night. That is the hours that I get. While doing this filled with some kind of reprimand for my horrible behavior.
Leah had left the wedding of Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes in Italy on what she called a mission to save Scientology, writing a so-called knowledge report complaining about high-ranking officials. But to her dismay, she says she learned that Scientologists had filed reports on her for being loud, rude, upgrading her hotel room, and switching seats at the reception. You were confronted with all of these knowledge reports written by other people at the wedding saying that you had paid for them.
Correct. That I had disrupted the wedding, that I basically destroyed the wedding.
Leah showed us this document, which she claims to be a knowledge report from Katie Holmes herself. Can you read me some tea lines?
Sure. It starts with, I was dismayed at the behavior of Leah Remini during the investigation.
In all honesty, though,
the behaviors and yes.
I think Leah lucky to be alive or lucky to get out this shit.
Pillars of Scientology, Tom Cruise, and the chairman of the board, David Miscavige, and here in Clearwater, was being taken to task.
Basically, they were just trying to get me to recant what I said, to apologize for ruining the wedding of the century.
Why didn't you just leave?
I wasn't ready to leave the church.
And she really strong to goddamn be
Ever known.
trusting these people. I won't be trusting all of their ass again. Then Dave Chappelle got messed up going back on hope.
By all appearances, Leah resumed her life as an active Scientologist. She continued taking church courses and doing her auditing sessions while the King of Queens ended its 9-year run in the spring of 2007. That fall, Leah says she wrote
Will Smith was Scientologist.
apologizing for acting like a complete idiot at the wedding
We
and saying, I admire you for all you have done.
You know what? We need to look into that and see how many black people are part of it.
Not just about the organization, but also about its cosmic theology. One example,
I know Will Smith.
when she says she reached the key level of Scientology's
I'm not sure what Gary Morgan, what his name, Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman.
Secrets about the history of the universe are revealed. In this document written by church founder L. Ron Hubbard, he tells a story about an intergalactic warlord named Xenu.
It was some galactic confederation. There was a war, and there was a volcano, and they bodied, they took the spirits of people, and they encased them into something, into a volcano, blew them up, and then those spirits are now inside of you, on you, in you, like you were made up of these things.
When you read that, did you think this is true?
When I read that, I said, this is crazy.
You thought it was crazy and you're laughing about it now, but you stayed in the church and kept moving your way up the bridge. So
right. Again, not ready to walk away. I've worked this hard to get there.
But that wasn't enough to convince you that maybe something was...
So what am I doing? I'll leave it. I'm walking away from my mother?
Momo, you got Terry Crews.
I've never talked to my mother.
The church would not talk about its advanced spirit, but told ABC News that it is not unusual for a religion to have confidential practices. While Leah struggled privately with her faith, she continued a cordial relationship with Tom Cruise.
Oh, you got Farrakhan.
Like these, in which Cruise
Farrakhan sold out for $2.3 million to these jungle men. So I'm quite sure some of the Islam brothers end up going over there.
She says because she clashed with some of her co-hosts. A point the
So now he waiting on the mothership to come save him, I guess, too.
Leah has a habit of blaming anyone and everyone for her problems and is constantly picking fights. But in 2012, another major inflection point in Leah's relationship with Scientology. Katie Holmes, who she says had written one of those knowledge reports against her, publicly left Tom Cruise. Leah says she felt vindicated.
So you gotta be careful about people with slick ass tongues.
Well, here's one. Just this week, Katie Holmes wrote to ABC News. She neither confirmed nor denied writing that knowledge report, but said, I regret having upset Leah in the past and wish her only the best.
Slick ass tongue. People can have such graceful speech. They know what to say, how to say, charisma and all that shit, but they be snakes. That's real shit. They got away. They're the kind of people you got to. You just got to be careful about people who real smooth, charismatic with the tongue, know how to speak, know how to convey themselves very well, compromise you. Because really, all the words what I'm using is a very, very, very much a part of being manipulative. You very easy to be persuaded by those kind of people because you think they automatically is just good people. But it ain't, you know, 7 times out of 10, you fucking up.
She said she saw the reports of families who say they were torn apart by the church's practice of disconnection.
Allegedly, you know, in my opinion.
Friends and relatives still in the church.
I want this horrible practice of disconnection to end.
She said she also saw allegations by former top officials who say they were punched or slapped like David Miscavige.
I was heartbroken for myself, my family. I didn't want these things to be true.
Scientology has adamantly...
Oh, he speaks so well. He speaks so adamantly. At the end of that rainbow, you're going to find out that you've been played. You've been played about fast talking. They're older people. I ain't never known no con on it not be able to speak well. I got put on in my family that they're smooth talkers. They go hand in hand with being a scam manipulator, and all that other shit.
Within the church, on a very sore subject, Shelley Miscavige, who Leah says she still couldn't locate or contact. Leah demanded that church officials deliver
both
this
of my women now.
to Shelley.
And I started to say, enough.
Allegedly.
Where's Shelley? Where is Shelley? Over and over again, and I wasn't getting an answer.
She says the situation came to a head when the church sent 2 high-ranking officials to her
Your
house.
content still matters, but it's the way they convey it.
And then almost turned into much more.
Content always matters. You know, you gotta have something to talk about. What I'm saying is, I guess, people understand.
Leah says she was finally ready to leave. The church says she was actually expelled for ethical lapses and claims she tried to stay. Leah denies all that. Either way, there was an enormous, emotionally fraught question lingering. Would her family disconnect from her?
I'm ready to walk away from everybody that I've ever known and cut ties with my own husband, my own mother, because you don't know what they're going to decide. Very often, my experience is people choose the church.
The church says disconnection is voluntary. But
everything is alleged
the remedies, that is not how it went down. Did you ever have a moment of thinking, well, maybe I'll stay with the church?
Never. I never thought.
Man, his brother, the leader, his brother's story is so crazy, man. This shit is really crazy. If you wait deep in this story.
So did everybody else in the family. How much did it mean to you that your family stood by?
It means everything.
When we come back, Leah decides to go public, even taking her team to the ballroom on Dancing with the Stars, and earning the ire of some of her fellow Scientology celebs. When you decide to blank your statement,
Look at that chin. It's just something about those people. Look at that chin and that wide face. I don't know. I guess I be looking for that level flow type shit. Yeah, her family standing behind her brother was that brother. Bear used to scream, man. Bear used on the video, entertainment purposes. Yeah, her family standing behind her brother meant a whole lot. Gave a whole lot of strength.
At first, she kept her public statements to a minimum.
I'm good. I have my family, my real friends are like me. And
I like Leah, man. Leah cool. I like Leah.
Initial public response to Leah's departure was subdued. But then, Leah upped the ante dramatically by filing a missing persons report on Shelley Miscavige, who Leah says hadn't been seen in public since August of 2007.
was sending a message to them that it's not okay.
The church's response to your action was to say, quote, the entire episode was nothing more than a publicity stunt from his ribbon.
A publicity stunt? I mean, I don't know. Marking myself for whatever the church usually does to people who leave the church or speak out publicly is not a park. It's not fun.
The LAPD said, told us after we covered the story, quote, our missing persons detectives have met with the alleged missing person within the past 2 days. We consider the case closed.
They never told me that.
The open warfare escalated when Leah went on the ABC program Dancing with the Stars.
The church is looking for details so they can say to their parishioners, see what happens when the church is there waiting for me to fail.
She said she chose the song Roar by Katy Perry to send a message. But celebrity Scientologist Christy Alley had a message of her own.
When you decide to blanket statement that Scientology is evil, you are my enemy. I mean, I understand that.
Ooh, look at her. Look at that. Look.
Is to cry that everybody's
They cross their DNA up in that girl.
This is religious bigotry. I understand the position there, and I was in the same position. I said similar things.
I think that's why they made those rules, those religious rules in those. They said government and religion. I can't tell. And I think that's why they made those laws, those religious laws. Money laundering for one thing here. You know what I'm saying? And
Even Leah Remini's insatiable desire for attention.
for the takeover, for the jumping.
Years she had been incapable of moving on with her life.
That's how you go get the church, man. Your ass, you fucking up. It's like going to this Santa Claus in public. What you fucking up?
Yes, I agree with them. I wish I too, for 30 years. That's quickly. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time.
When the church accuses you of being the chief
I think the church always been
doesn't that raise questions about the effectiveness of the church's own teaching?
Well, it's not a shining endorsement for the Church of Scientology to say that I'm being withdrawn after 30 years of reaching the upper levels of the church.
Would you like to see the church go away, or just?
It's a hard thing because I know a lot of them have been in for a long time, and I know they're good people. It's the policies of the church. It's the parishioners that have the power. It's the parishioners that actually can affect change by just not subscribing to it.
2 years out of the church, Leah says her life is now better than ever. And the ordeal has reinforced the bonds within her family. What is that like psychologically to be with a church for so long? To have brought your family into it and then to decide to leave?
Well, I look back at it and I go, oh my God, there's a lot of years here. A lot of years that I could have been doing other things with my kids. But it's like I have to look at the present and not be in the past. And at the end, I don't regret spending my life there because it really did teach me a lot. And because we've all survived it, we're all surviving it and living life. And it's kind of like we have a gift of second chance in life.
In Scientology giving us this final comment, quote, we are very happy that Ms. Remini is no longer in the church. Her book, by the way, Troublemaker, goes on sale next Tuesday. You can learn much more about it tonight on Nightline.
I guess it's the name of the book, Momo Troublemaker.
To say about tonight's program, so let us know on Facebook and Twitter. Use the hashtag ABC2020. And you can see
values. Religious groups. each church gonna have some kind of book that they follow to bind you to. They gonna, bind you to. They gonna bind you to some type of guidelines, instructions, some kind of book. The book is gonna bind you. So, to each his own. Just a different angle. Each one will have a different angle. This is here on the way though. You don't believe it. She got several books. No, I'm just talking about that one particular person. I just want to live. I wonder how deep they go into things what people do. That church basically, like what she was basically saying, they was targeting Hollywood actors and shit because they know they had money. Wow, the Farrakhan sold it. That's crazy. I like Lil, man. I like Lil, man. Why you think you might find yourself arguing with him, Mo? Might find yourself agreeing with him. Might find yourself agreeing with him, Mo. So you see them the Wabians went through with goddamn Malachi Z. York, man. It is always the same. Old Jim Jones, same old stuff, man. Hey, you know what, Bob? I've been asleep. I've been missing. I ain't been even going back. I gotta make sure. You know what? Let me goddamn. Make sure I stay on to you right now, because I've been missing my shit. I've been missing my hellos, and how you doing? Shit, man, I've been missing out. I've been asleep. I be on this channel now, so I'll be getting all my notifications. See what's up, man. Sorry about that, Mo. I ain't been. My bad. Every time I change channels, I got them. Lose touch with some people. Man, shit, that'd be crazy when you got them. You change the channels so much. Lose some subs, don't be subbed everybody and all kind of shit. Hey, Rich, what up? I was just going to say where you been. Like you always been. I know that. You in trouble. Okay. You in trouble. No, I was saying I ain't been getting my notification. Cause I've been on a different channel. You know, I used to pop in and boom. You know, boom, you know, hello, lights up. You know how I do it. See all. Shit, that shit is crazy, yo. Tom Cruise to get you a call. What the guy who was a leader of Jehovah's Witness? You can't handle the truth. Fair use disclaimer under Section 107 of the U.S. Copyright Act. Entertainment purposes. Watching the video. No, I don't need to watch this shit like this. Let's go.
The idea was let's have a movie called In Red America. It would be about a few days or weeks of life of several American families after the Soviet Union had taken over America. Here's the characters. Down in Belfort played a maverick politician before the Soviet occupation who ran for president in 1980. Those the satanic symbolism behind it all.
Hold up, I want to watch this movie. I want to watch this video. I want to watch it. I'm gonna come back and watch it. I want to watch this video right quick. just found this video camera interesting. Been planning for the last 3 or 4 nights. They don't come in, don't come right back to that one. Like 5 in the morning. Like 5 in the morning, shit, we alright.
Turn their hobbies into careers on YouTube. For example, this is one of my students, Imaginary F.
Value disclaimer, educational purposes, thank you. Thank you. I just found this interesting. I'm sorry, not to go.
2 months ago, I revealed that a revolutionary new intelligence weapon was introduced by Russia. I refer to their organic robotoid. These are amazing, robot-like living creatures, perhaps best described as computerized animals. They're designed to simulate human beings almost perfectly in appearance and behavior, and yet they are not human. Robotoids are so far removed from the knowledge and experience of most people that they are very difficult for many people to believe. Now, more and more major surprises are filling the news. That is, they are surprises if you do not know about Russia's robotoids. For example, consider the Middle East.
Russia. What happened to the Soviet Union? Okay, bro. What happened to the Soviet Union? What Russia and the Soviet same exact coalition at one time? So don't hear about the Soviet Union no more.
The comments I made then are still true today. For example, we hear constantly about the increasing price of oil. But you must remember that products from the oil-consuming countries to the oil-producing countries are costing more each day, unquote. And quote, thus oil price rises appear to be limited, while the products of the industrialized countries are unlimited, open-ended. Is this fair? Unquote. When I wrote those words in 1975, I was out of step with the crowd. For the next 3.5 years, we were told increasingly that OPEC, especially Saudi Arabia, was our economic enemy. But suddenly, in the past 2 months, everything has changed. The hate Saudi Arabia chant in the major media has abruptly stopped, at least for the moment. Instead, stories are appearing about renewed trust between the United States and Saudi Arabia. And as if by magic, the contrived gasoline lines are disappearing, with promises of more gas on the way. It's all the result of the Russian robotoid shuttles to the Middle East, my friends, which I reported in audio letter 46. Russia stopped the war plan and robbed the big oil companies of their excuse for shortages. Now consider the SALT II treaty. There's a relationship, my friends, between SALT II and, of all things, the Skylab debacle. There is nothing at all in the major media news about this relationship. But as my older listeners know, SALT II and Skylab are just tips of the same iceberg.
SALT II.
And it's an iceberg that is already sinking our ship of state. Earlier, I reviewed how the real story of Skylab's fate began on September 27, 1977. That was the day America lost the secret space battle of the Harvest Moon to Russia. 3 weeks later, a Russian Cosmos intercepted
Charles Case Russell has something to do with what I asked about the Soviet Union.
Washington for a highly unusual nighttime meeting at the White House with the real Jimmy Carter and Secretary of State Cyrus Vance. Breathless reporters.
They always use Russia as.
But when I recorded audio letter 26
that's the connection.
I revealed what had really
happened. Another connection.
The stories about assault breakthrough were lies. Cover stories.
Like word, reptilians and all that.
That's what my listeners heard in audio letter 26. And for the following year and a half, Assault 2 went nowhere. But early this year, drastic changes in America's rulership began taking place. For the past 6 months, the audio letter has been focusing on these changes as they have taken place, and they have led, among other things, to a turnaround on Assault 2. The changes began on January 26, 1979, with the murder of Nelson Rockefeller. That was the opening shot of a secret Bolshevik coup d'etat against America's real ruler. As I have explained in previous tapes, the atheistic Bolsheviks no longer rule Russia. They have been overthrown by a tough band of native Christians. Today, Christianity is being reborn in Russia, but here in the United States, the Bolsheviks want to create a new Bolshevik revolution. They want to seize control of America, and then to strike back at their bitter enemies, the Christ ones who now run the Kremlin. For several months, the Bolshevik coup d'etat was moving fast. Important people were being purged and replaced by doubles.
That's why when we go through all those stories, we be going through all those cases. We going to all these things keep saying 20. Even with that Chosen Wilkins guy, he ended up having $2 twin daughters and shit. They little twins. Trace their twins. Something just some silly about these things.
The Russians then began to intervene. A secret war of doubles broke out, and by late April, the White House was already under
Justin Bieber and that girl got the same damn DNA. Connection between
I was able to let my listeners in on the key to Russia's
She was supposed to be a boy, he was supposed to be a girl.
They are using
Justin Bieber was a goddamn girl, was a girl. I know he was a girl.
powerful people. The United States is secretly becoming a Russian satellite state. And the American turnaround on Assault 2 came fast. On May 9, 1979, the rotatory replacement for Defense Secretary Brown and Secretary of State Vance made the initial announcement. An agreement in principle had been achieved on Assault 2, and with lightning speed, the treaty itself was signed in Vienna barely 5 weeks later.
Yeah, Russell. Yeah, Charles Real. Yeah, Russell. That's right. I'm glad I ain't got the long trip.
At first, the new Assault 2 treaty brought howls from Capitol Hill.
Yeah,
We heard over and over that it was in serious trouble. But last month, I reported the true situation. Assault 2's most bitter opponents in the Senate are people who are playing ball with the Bolsheviks here in America. Russia is replacing them with rheumatoid, and the earlier hard line against Assault 2 is slowly evaporating. The shift is subtle so far, but it is clearly visible. For example, we're constantly in public about verification. But on July 23rd, rheumatoid Goldwater said, quote, I would not be too exercised over it now, unquote. And even more bitter Assault 2 opponent was the late Senator Henry Jackson. Jackson always played up the Russian threat. But on July 23, he accused rheumatoid Defense Secretary Harold Brown of exaggerating
So they was fucking with Robotoids back then. You know they had Robotoids. You know they trying to find a way to compete with the shit. Straight power, man. I believe that shit.
This is turning out to be a severe problem in the case of the Jimmy Carter Robotoid, because the real Carter had mental instability, which are reproduced partially in the Robotoid. The first signs of erratic behavior by the Carter Robotoids came in public comments about Senator Kennedy. The real Jimmy Carter had a strong personal dislike for Kennedy, and on several occasions, Carter Robotoids have simply blurted out these reactions in very wrong form. To a degree, this type of thing is a danger with all Robotoids. They do not possess truly human judgment. They appear to have it under certain conditions, but this is the result of programming for those situations. The problems of instability and short life cause Robotoids to be best suited for interim purposes. For long-term purposes, human agents are still the best. For that reason, don't be surprised to see more and more new faces in high position. Some of the new faces will themselves be Robotoids, but some will be human beings. The Carter crisis of recent days demonstrates two things at once. One is the extent of secret Russian control that now exists in Washington. The other is the difficulty
Russian control that exists in Washington.
On July 1, Carter Robotoid number 4 returned to Washington from South Korea following the economic summit in Tokyo. The scheduled Carter holiday in Hawaii was canceled. The next day, a Carter interview was scheduled for the evening of July 5. Then the Carter Robotoid family disappeared to Camp David.
The 70s.
Jimmy Carter Robotoid
2018, it's like the 70s. Fuck out of here, man.
Robotoid 5
What
was
shit they got
next
in
in
reverse?
line and had already been
They don't
tried out
sell
for
research.
But on the 4th of July, the day
They
before the
explain.
scheduled speed, Carter Robotoid 5 went berserk. It was disposed of, leaving only Robotoid 6 on deck. Each new Robotoid is given exposure on a small scale first to test its wings, so to speak. For example, our next president goes fishing Friday the 13th of July, journalists who met with Robotoid 7 described Carter as, quote, a thoroughly chastened leader, unquote. Others called them a deeply troubled and worried man. Nevertheless, the next day, Carter Robotoid 7 was sent forth to try his wing. Like a dead elk strapped to a horse, the seventh Robotoid copy of the late President Carter sallied forth. We were told that the President
appreciate that. I just wanted to check that out. I'm trying to get me a little interview with a certain individual, man, so can I get him over here? Calm with me. Calm, let's see what this is about right here. Fair use disclaimer, man. We usually pick up on the guy fair use. Outside of personal, I mean, educational purpose. Don't give a fuck.
Hi, folks.
Section 107 of the U.S. Copyright Act.
This is to go in concert with last night's video.
Straight to Russia.
Generals in the White House, the satanic symbolism behind it all. And we're going to start off tonight with all the Russian noise going on. Why is all the Russian noise going on, and with Flynn having to resign and the Trump sons having contacts? Why is this? Well, this goes all the way back to America with a K, a miniseries of over 14 and a quarter hours back in 1987 on ABC Broadcasting News. It had a bunch of top players, Chris Christopherson, Time Bureau, Hemingway, Robert. Anyway, it was described as the most ambitious American miniseries ever. It aired for 14 and a half hours over 7 nights in a row on February 15th. It reportedly cost them $40 million to produce. Back then, that was a lot of money. The idea was, let's have a movie called In Red America. It would be about a few days or weeks in life of several American families after the Soviet Union had taken over America. Here's the characters. Down in Milford played a maverick politician before the Soviet occupation who ran for president in 1988 after the Soviet takeover began. This movie actually is about 10 years after the U.S. had been occupied by the Soviet Union. Colonel Andrei Denisov of the KGB is a Soviet administrator for the American Central Administrative Area. He's romantically involved, blah, blah, blah. General Petya Samanov is a Soviet military in charge of the United States. Peter Bradford, played by Robert Urich, the county administrator of Nebraska, who cooperates with the Soviets, the Soviet clubs, to create a better life for his community. The human drama of these character interests with the political intrigue of the Soviet plan.
So tell your ass out to the second slow. You know, I gotta get the tunes here today. Hell, say you crazy. Yeah. What time it is on the U.S. That's why you talking about, you know why you talking about blow up dogs and shit and having sex with and shit. I wonder why you saying this shit. All this regular everyday road toys, trying to get that video.
Such as the limousine of late run automobiles. Its ICBMs inoperative and the National Command Authority unable to contact U.S. military forces abroad to their Western Europe launch counterattack. So the U.S. is forced to admit.
That's why you were talking about sex, to have sex with them and all that shit. That's why you were talking about, okay, don't just say, okay. That's why you was having sex with them and having fucking with dogs and all that shit. I don't wonder why you do it. They do that shit too, though. Yeah. That's how it's saying, over toys.
More figureheads for their Soviet overseers. This is after they took out Congress. This created the premise for all United States citizens to give over their power to the Soviet Union. Since everybody that votes thinks that Congress is going to fix all their problems with the president.
And so this is why the Soviet Union bags down and came and built them because they got all the power. Is that what it is, M. Brown? The Soviet Union really took over secretly and then bowed down and act like they ain't bowed down, but they just made themselves a best kept secret. This is this shit. Hold up, man, this shit. I've been wondering how the fuck the Soviet Union is. I'm just saying when I was a kid, right? Not just a kid, just young. When I was young, coming up through school, shit like that. The Soviet Union was a big thing. And I remember seeing some news and footage of raids and shit of Russia. And this shit, it just, I'm trying to put this shit together, like what the fuck did the Soviet Union go? And I know most of the time I seen the Soviets, it seemed like them motherfuckers always did look alike. I don't know how old y'all is, but I remember seeing like like women, but they always had on like rags and shit. Like they always had on the same fucking clothes. Like they was in prison, but they weren't in prison, but they seemed like they wore the same exact shit. And the motherfuckers used to look alike. Even the soldiers used to look alike. Y'all remember this shit? Y'all remember this shit growing up? And now I'm listening to what we listening to tonight. I'm listening to this shit, and it sounds like the Soviet Union conquered, really conquered Washington D.C. Listen to what I'm saying now. This is what I'm getting from it. The Soviet Union is the people like the great race, the great race of outer space, whatever the fuck they talking about. The Soviet Union, these motherfuckers blended this shit together. That's why they still got ties today. And then they conquered Washington D.C., took over our political structure. But you know they ain't gonna tell us the truth. And then they just secretly just play the background like it ain't no Soviet Union, but like they the best kept fucking secret. And that's why we still got all these ties with Russia, and Russia still all in our goddamn business and shit. I'm just saying this. I'm just saying this is what I'm getting from. What y'all think about what y'all feel where I'm coming from? Where did Soviet Union go? What happened? I don't want the CIA, CNN bullshit. I want some personal opinion from my people though.
What up, D?
You know what I'm saying? Cause that's basically what
London Sky, you still in there, baby? What's up?
video was saying. That's basically what this was saying right here.
Man, we can do this shit all day, every day. I got the line with my computer, man.
With the Soviets, they showed some women that like they had on these. I can remember seeing some women like with these army, these navy like dresses on, with all of them had on the same. Cause like they were like bluish gray navy dresses, and they all was dressed up in the same shit. Then when you look at their faces, they all look the same and shit. When you look at their soldiers all look the same. I remember this so much. I got a pretty good memory. It's like I can remember this shit. I went off into politics and all that shit, but I used to go past the TV and watch the news a little bit and shit like that. And what they saying, they sound like the Soviets goddamn worked their way into the goddamn White House. So the Soviets might be these motherfucking reptilians or aliens or whatever they're trying to say, who control our politicians, and the evil force behind our politicians. This may be them, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? And so, is the Soviet one of the best kept secrets that they still exist, but just out of existence, but still exist secretly? In controlling Russia anyway, man. I'm just saying, man. I just wonder what happened to them. I knew all their heads used to look like these soldiers looked just alike and everything. Anytime you show anything from the Soviet Union, people look just alike and shit. Like, oh, look just alike. Even goddamn in the movie, even when you think about the movie, like the little toy, like you keep saying toy, like the toy soldiers, all the little toy soldiers lying about them look alike. With a little red vest, with a little red vest, and the black vans, with a big hat on the head and all that shit, like they was baby jeans or motherfucking what. Dude, the motherfuckers, if you listen to this shit, dude, what I'm getting out of it. This is what I'm getting out of it. I don't know. It seems like the Soviets, that shit say the Soviet military occupation. I'm gonna fall back on a little bit on this. I'll just try to chop it up with y'all on this, see what y'all thought. Cause this shit.
Since everybody that votes an integration into the Soviet military economic bloc, the United States quickly falls under Soviet military occupation under the command of Russian General Samanov.
Man, I'm telling you, this is what the fuck they saying. So they gained that much power, how the fuck they just unheard of? What the fuck is the Soviet? The Soviets the best kept secret around this bitch. They part of it, man. The Soviets is secret. Because the Soviet Union wasn't nothing but motherfucking Russia. And the Soviet Union was just like one and the same. As I read when I was going through history class when I was coming to school, man. It's crazy, man.
U.S. President and U.S. Congress become more figureheads for their Soviet overseers. This is after they took out Congress. This created the premise for all United States citizens to give over their power to the Soviet Union. Since everybody that votes
They let you know English is the most dumbed down language.
When that figurehead is taken away, and they're the ones
You get one word will have goddamn 8, 9 different meanings. You think, you see what I'm saying, Seth?
So this may be one of the options they have, is to create the Soviet backdrop to create a coup in the United States, and then the holy war with the Christians just ramps everything up.
The Ottoman Turks, the Ottoman Turks. I was specifically just asking about the Soviet, but I think he knows all ones get a jump today. Go to see some of these motherfuckers.
Of course, you have the military, the dogs of war, putting up dog tags for soldiers, they're sold to die.
Why they give them dog tag, dog for war, dog money, you know what I'm saying? Goy. You know what? It seems like the more you really got down, it seems like the more you really educate yourself or make yourself knowledgeable and shit, it's like bittersweet. It's like some bittersweet shit. It's like the more, it's like, you just have to keep goddamn grabbing for a silver line because it shit, I don't know, man. Shit just depressing. And it's uplifting and depressing at the same time. You glad real good to be learning, to be gaining more knowledge, and at the same time the shit you learn to make you feel like, God damn, what? I don't know. I guess it's that yin yang. I don't know. Yeah, them Ottoman Turks. I know about those. So, okay, so oh, you said the Germans, the first invaders, aren't they? Oh. Mm-hmm. And so that's how they connect. I already know how they connect. They connect with the Jewish ranks of the goddamn Ashkenazi and Khazarian. That's why you have Ashkenazi and Khazarian Jews. So they already got the dots connected with that. So by the Ashkenazi and Khazarian Jews coming through, so that means Russia and the Soviets. So that means Russia and Germany is one entity for real. Is one entity for real. Through by way of Soviets. So the Russians and the Germans got them took over instead of Washington D.C. based military that we got, and that's what makes them the most powerful military in the motherfucking world, per se, but not really, because they're really being ran by so-called alleged foreign entities. And so once they did that, you know they had invited, and when you take over the Turks, when the Ottoman Turks are put into the equation, that will give you all the right over all the Islamic nations. Yeah, it's real shit. I know it give you all the rights over the Islamic nations. So you got all that shit. You own all that shit. You got everything. So that's why China and North Korea is their main targets now. Because those are the people who broke off and really constructed their own self back by being independent from their fuck shit. So that's why North Korea is the firm target right now. You know what I'm saying? That's why they got to get off into North Korea. Because once they get off into North Korea, they can go back into China again. Okay, that makes sense. So the Soviet Union is still there, and it's still a union, but it's a secret union, just like that goddamn treaty over there. You know, and bullshit. That's interesting, young Brown. That's very, very yeah, those 3, 4 dots I needed. I'm glad you gave me those 3, 4 dots, because once you said AKA Soviet Union, once you put that in my head, you just connected a huge dot in one of my catalogs, or one of my files that I keep. I got all kinds of different files that come out of, man. I don't reveal my hand all the time. That's what's up. hey, cause that shit was puzzling me like a motherfucker. I appreciate that, yeah. And once the Ottoman Turks come into it, that's all the denominations for real, for real. Cause all of them gonna go up under the, all go, I already know all that breakdown, all that go. So the Ashkenazi and the Khazarian, one entity, yeah, by way of Soviet, and they telling us the Soviet took over over Washington, man, it's crazy. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. And you know what? I probably already had that shit mapped out and just lost a little. I ain't been, shit, I ain't been goddamn keeping up on, keep my mind up on good shit. But yeah, that's some real shit. So the question I'm asking, I just answer myself. I told you sometimes you ask questions, you already know the answer, just have to goddamn ponder on a little bit. So yeah, they'll goddamn, they still there. They just goddamn, they just the best kept secret to these motherfuckers. And these are the man. Let's go.
Thinking they're protecting us, they're really serving the satanic element as we documented in this video. So here you see the Washington obelisk.
I see a Washington obelisk right there. Symbolism is everything. Symbolism is everything. Symbolism is everything. Look at it. You can't keep on doing this shit. And let me tell you this, L. Brown. I'm gonna say this to you, L. Brown, before I run this goddamn all run this back.
Thank you, my nigga.
Do you remember when Obama was welcoming Trump to the White House? He jumped out the car and left his wife and all that shit and made himself look real ignorant. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, I help you locate their ass.
Yeah, tear down that wall.
You love throwing up them goddamn 360.
Look at his hand, how I caught his hand. That is not no fucking habit, man. This shit just got too. They got so flamboyant with this shit now, and his sleep is so asleep that they can't wake up out of shit. But anyway, me and my wife were looking at that. It wasn't an inauguration. It was when Trump was going to remove Obama from the White House and welcome him to the White House. He jumped about the goddamn car, ain't goddamn look for his wife, ain't wait on his wife to come up the steps with him or shit. I said, that's so rude. How the fuck you do that? But anyway, they had some fireworks and shit going out there. Okay, they had what they call the Passover. Okay, did y'all pay attention to? I can't go back and find nothing. Though they call it the Passover. I'm gonna go back and try to see and I find what I've been looking for. They call it the Passover. Thank you, said someone. Look, during that Passover, they had some fireworks to go off. They was letting fireworks go off in the sky. You understand? And when the fireworks went off, they exploded in the air, and it's supposed to spell USA. It's supposed to, the fireworks supposed to spell USA, but that shit came out and said USR. I can't find that shit nowhere. I'm gonna look up on the Passover and try to find that shit. I promise y'all. But my wife tried to tell me say USS on the SD was kind of funny, like it doubled up. The S like it when the S was made, it looked like it made a double S like, but I know that damn last letter was a fucking R. I said ain't no damn A, that's an R. When that motherfucker went into office, just like they made Abomination, they put when I be telling y'all about Abomination, how what DNA they really put into the White House. Made Abomination. When that man came and they let them fireworks off, that shit said USR. If you looked at that S real, if you looked at the S with the smoke off the fireworks, you can see the S kind of like double up. But that shit really said USSR. Real shit. I know y'all probably not listen to me, but yeah. That shit, I'm trying to look that up, the Passover. I'm trying to look that up. I've been trying to find them fireworks for a long time. I watched it live. And that shit said USSR, man. I know it said USR, but if you look at the S like it doubled up a little bit or something. That shit crazy.
The hour of action. It will reinforce all the lines.
Yeah, see that S looking like a two-edged sword. It's like a double up.
Radical Islamic terrorism.
Look at it. Look at how he keep throwing them signs. That shit is not no. Come on, man. Come on, man. They get too flamboyant, man. Man, come on, man. I didn't even see him talk. He just gonna keep on throwing that 360 shit. Throwing that. Look at that shit. The devil horn. He gonna keep doing it, man.
Will be protected by the great men and women of our military and law enforcement.
He got that woman DNA. That's the white woman DNA.
We will be protected by God.
Get up. Fuck out of here, dude. Black child, they got rid of black child. I gotta try to find my nigga. Look at his eyes. You got a pink one, you got an orange one, you got all kind of different drums, man. Look at his bottom teeth.
They're decapitating people. They're drowning people, and they're chopping off heads. It's been happening for a long time. In Syria, you have the Christians where the heads are being chopped off randomly and at will.
They chopping off nigga the head. So I be lying on them goddamn Palestinians and shit. You hollering about Christians. You don't give a fuck about no Christians. Try to go over there and clap in the church. You don't give a fuck about no Christians. Your thing is goddamn promote Moses. You saying fuck Jesus. Shut the fuck up.
So we can't do what we want, but they can do jumping off heads, drowning people in steel cages. They can do whatever they want to do.
There you go when he took the water. See, he took the water. See that bitch nigga took that water. Warned y'all. Today album coming though. California, Texas, and Florida gonna be in trouble because you got surroundings first. They already on DC, the East Coast. They don't really switch the East Coast too, so they got to goddamn maintain goddamn Texas, Florida, and California. They gotta maintain that shit. The outskirts. Them the jail walls.
Y'all want to raise to the higher rankings and all that old dumb shit. Something else, man.
With stunning accuracy, suggesting that he knew before time.
Because I got to now you can prophesy what's going to happen, but you want to see it. I can make something else happen. I can make everything happen like I want to have it off right, but as I go.
Change Russia into a communist state. The Second World War would be fought for two reasons: to establish the state of Israel, to expand communist control.
State of Israel.
The Third World War would be what allows the Novus Ordo Seclorum to rise out of the dust. According to Ike, Islam will be the central factor in the downfall of the West. Islam will be decimated in the process, allowing for the new religion of pure Luciferianism to spread on the earth.
flesh as befits your task. Congratulations, Your Grace. We, the faithful here assembled, Lord the Knights of the Ninth Crusade. We are yours to command, Archbishop Maxwell. The employer says you will. In 1717, the Templars made their reappearance in Europe. They had grown in both number and strength, now ready to coin a new identity, free from their reputation of the past, and given credibility by none other than the monarchy and aristocracy of England. And the name they chose themselves, a name that would be known by many, but understood by a few. This new name, the Freemasonry, and 20 years after Jerusalem was taken, the Dome of the Rock was seized by a group of warrior monks calling themselves
The dome right in the middle of this bitch. The firmament right in the middle of this bitch. The most right in the middle of that, and then the ocean, the birds and everything. That shit crazy.
In Jerusalem, the Templars began to deviate further and further away from the practices of Christianity. They learned the secret arts of the Kabbalah, an ancient form of Jewish magic linked with its dark rites and rituals. The Jews had learned the art of the pagans of ancient Egypt during the times of enslavement to the Pharaoh, developed them into Babylon, the time of Nebuchadnezzar. In 1307, King Philip of France arrested them for charges of denial of Christ, homosexuality, and idol worship, as well as magic. In 1314, Pope Clement V declared all Templars as heretics to Christianity, ordering all their properties to be seized. Their leader, Jacques de Molay, was captured and burnt to the ground. The Templars were cornered. Just when it seemed they were finished with them, the glimmer of hope arose from a seemingly certain end. They were to find a safe haven as well as an ally. But not in France. In fact, in a country in a desperate struggle for independence against the English. The country of Scotland. Pike was Grand Master of a Luciferian group known as the Order of Paladin, Sovereign Council of Wisdom, which had been founded in Paris in 1737.
So that's why the Statue of Liberty wasn't killed.
Into joining the upper echelon of the Illuminati. When invited by Monsignor, he readily agreed to join. Pike was then made head of the Illuminati operations in the United States. Monsignor could sense an extra powerful occult nature about Pike, tasked him to write an occultic book that guided the transition from average high-ranking Mason and the top-ranking Illuminati Mason, that of the 33rd degree. Pike then penned what is considered the modern-day Freemasonic Bible called Morals and Dogma. This book was used by the Illuminati as a Pied Piper to bring Freemasonic lodges in the United States under their control, where before the Illuminati had operated mainly out of the Columbia Lodge.
That's how they came through the secret order. They came through the secret order, man.
Member of the KKK. But I also think it's pretty odd that Albert Pike is the only Confederate general with an honorary statue on federal property in Washington, D.C. But he was not honored for being a commander or even as a lawyer, but for...
Come on. Why people don't get it, man? That's how they came through the whole, man. Order, man. And then they pump Christianity up like Christianity is so beautiful, like, and they just taking over the Christianity. They won't keep our eyes on that, man. All y'all the same people, man. In secrecy, y'all the same order of people in secrecy. No matter what book you get, what nation, you get them the Quran, you get them the Bible, you get them the goddamn whatever book you want to call it, whatever book you want to call it, you get it all this shit out of it. Y'all win in the background of secrecy. And we all lose by default to these motherfucking days, man. this shit, you see how this shit just really just breaking down the question I just asked. You know what I'm saying? The question I asked when man said something, when me and Young Brown was talking, this shit really just broke down everything I was asking. It just breaking it down in short. This shit, yeah. Yeah, man, they all speak, man. Man with an ink pen, another man with an ink pen, another man with a secret. Another man with an ink pen, another man with a secret. One thing about it, they were all men. All men. One thing all these men were doing was speaking for God. Speaking for God. Same fucking people. That's why we can't even, Young Brown, we can't get our people to stop fucking with Christmas. And you can't be mad at them because they listen, I mean, you know what, it's some people that know a lot of shit and just go along with shit. I guess to camouflage themselves. You gotta camouflage yourself with your safety. For your well-being, you gotta camouflage yourself. You know. Wow. Man. That's what I be telling, you know, I be talking about, I be telling Trump ain't up under the same orders, ain't up under the same, you know, the Knights Temples and the Crusaders, you got different Masonic temples and shit, they up under the order of the Lord, man, the way he buck wild and shit. I think he'll tell me. I think he'll tell me. And a whole lot of that was their own bullshit and all this bullshit. And then all people don't even understand it. They practicing the same shit. They point their finger at other people, point back at you practicing the same shit. Your shit witchcraft too. You done gave you a book to God and you up on a witchcraft too. You up on the same sorceries and all that bullshit too, man. It's none of us some point. They said punk stand up to get beat down. And shit. You stand up. It's just a handful of this really see shit, man. And the crazy part about it is they put it right. Crazy part is they put that shit right in front of our motherfucking face. I mean, some of these, all these big charismatic words and bad words to the damn dictionary. You like they hide behind all this shit. Man, how many times can you tell me red apple? If the apple red, just tell me red apple. You gotta go with all these other goddamn big ass words to say red apple, bitch. Just tell me red apple, bitch. Damn.
For
leader of the Scottish Rite of Freemasonry. The statue stands on a pedestal near the foot of the Capitol Hill, between the Department of Labor building, the municipal building, between 3rd and 4th Streets on D Street Northwest. Hellenism had been brought into the Great Land from Egypt by Pythagoras in the 5th century BC, and it was the cult of Satan that was introduced. That's why they get there. They throw them symbols up there. They throw them symbols up there, and they talk to each other like a motherfucker. We running around, just use a whole lot of gibberish. Just like I said, someone just said all these different words in English language. We still ain't talking about shit. You throw a symbol up there and talk to everybody. You put one symbol up there and other organizations. In 1967, Jewish broadcaster Myron C. Fagan described with documentary evidence how the Illuminati became an instrument of the House of Rothschild to achieve a one-world government, and how every war during the past 2 centuries was fomented by this Illuminati. He describes how one Jacob E. Schiff... Well, Mo will tell you the Mason and Illuminati ain't the same thing. A Q-Dog and a Mason and Illuminati is the same thing. The same thing, man. That's why I used to go right into the goddamn... That's why when I discuss flat earth, if I ain't talking about the water, I go straight to that goddamn compass. I go straight to that. That's why I attack that compass like that. That nigga went out there and tell them motherfuckers I'm a Mason. They ain't no damn Mason. I attack that goddamn compass, because that compass ain't gonna goddamn, you can't. That's why I goddamn attack that compass when I be talking about a sense of direction. When I put it on them, they boy, you remember we was over here, we was going in, and I had my little flat earth discussion over here. They were talking all that shit, but when I got there, told me, how the fuck you get a sense of direction in the first place? How the fuck do you get a sense of direction? Fuck them up. But you up because all that shit you talking right now is up under the guise of a goddamn compass that you put down at a point of origin and spin that bitch and make a circle and enclose yourself within a circle. So your realm of awareness, your realm of awareness is inside that circumference. Circumference, aka circle. Could never branch out outside of that, and once you do, you still up under the guidelines and construct of what's already put in place when you rebel, nigga. The hell you think you talking to? That's why I attack that. That's why I stay on the water and I stay on that goddamn compass, because that's not the true compass. How you gonna goddamn direct me and tell me I'm indirect or redirect me and you ain't got a sense of direction? You get a sense of direction is when you come past the same, when you come past, when you circle, when you make a circle, at some point you got to come past the same goddamn point twice. And once you get past that point, you're going to say, oh, I came past, oh, I've been over here before, oh, I've been here before, I came past. So why you think they call it a goddamn compass? But they drawing circles around your stupid ass. Why you think it's a compass? Why you think of the compass? Why you think they call it compass? Came past. I come past. Oh, I came past. I've been past this one before. And once you know inside your head, as a human being, that you have been at a certain point, not even just physically, maybe mentally, maybe goddamn, just education-wise, in your mind, mentally, I done read this before. You compare a couple of shit you done read before, like I just got them caught that little revelation with M. Brown. Okay, I knew that, but I forgot it, but I haven't been there before. Okay, now I get it. I remember being there before. Okay, now I got now my sense of direction at that angle of the Soviet and all that shit being the same entity and all that shit. Now my sense of direction is back. So when you come past a point, when you come past a certain point, you come past to that certain point, you've been there before. That's how you gain your sense of direction. So how you gonna gain a sense of direction with this compass and this ain't the true compass? This is not the true compass. The true compass all the true compass is point towards north. And north is in the center, man. All the earth magnetism is in the center, it's coming from the center, which would be that dot when you got that point. Your point of origin. Your point of origin is that goddamn little dot, that little pin that you stick down on the paper before you start spinning your circle around. That's your motherfucking point of origin.
That's your point of origin. That's your point of origin. They just hide the shit right in your face, man. This is your point of origin. And you can go out and branch out either way you go. You're gonna get once you got there, become familiar with a certain area. You're like, oh, I've been here before, so now you gain a sense of direction. You gain a sense of direction. But the true compasses of all true compasses are circumferences. They're round, and all of them point north. And by them point north, that's how you get your sense of direction. Real shit. And the reason they point north because there's the most magnetism is in the center. It's pointing you back towards the center, your point of origin. But the earth rejuvenates and everything rejuvenates itself where life begins, bro. It ain't hard. They just confusing. All the word, all that shit is more confused, man. Oh, boy. And that's why that point got down to the north, because it points towards the high magnetic magnetism of the earth. It points you north. And when it points you north, you know the opposite of north will be south. You know this will be east, this will be west. But you gotta have some kind of point of origin, a sense of direction to do anything. That's how they navigated the waters. That's why the water is the most important thing. That's how they navigated the sea. And they know there was certain things, those goddamn what you call universal laws. It's put in place. You got universal. You got things that put in place that is not gonna be moving like that goddamn North Star. You call them universal constant. It's gonna constantly be where it's supposed to be. It's a constant. It's a constant. The North Star is not gonna move, man. It's right there. The North Star. Why do you think the motherfuckers that was on the water navigating always knew that they could navigate and get back to a point of origin? They can get a sense of direction by following the North Star. When you grab that motherfucking wheel, the big old ship wheel, they tell you to head towards that star there. That's how they was goddamn doing astrology at the same time they was navigating the water. They was learning astrology because they was navigating by the stars. But some stars were moving stars. You can't goddamn go out into and follow a wandering star. You might goddamn fall off of, you might goddamn ride your ass right off and shipwreck some goddamn well. But you know you can goddamn hit that North Star and get your ass back to your point of origin. And then the true people giving you the true maps, and true maps, then they realize they can deceive you with maps. And they can imprison you with maps. But you ain't never been a motherfucking traveler. You ain't never been a motherfucking adventurer. You always been in one place, and you stand in one place, you can be controlled and governed and told what to believe, told what your reality gonna be. But you ain't never adventured out and did a motherfucking thing in your goddamn life. This shit has been handed down generation and generation and generation, secret upon secret upon secret. But these bitches don't know shit, and they giving you your gods, and they giving you your gods in the form of a binding book. And you going for it. And you going for it. And we going for it. These motherfuckers something else, man. These motherfuckers something else, man.
Cancer, and now Schiff and his co-conspirators created the Council of Foreign Relations to control our elected officials to gradually drive the U.S. into becoming an enslaved unit of the United Nations, one world government.
So city landmarks and icons represent attention. So here we see Albert Pike in Washington, D.C.
What up, ATO? Man, I was looking at the chat, man. You know, I'm trying to get my little thought out, man. That's why I love flat earth like that, man.
The statue was erected by the Supreme Council of AASR Freemasonry. It's the only statue of a Confederate general in a city filled with statues
up L bands, boom, live, baby.
Mr. Pike and his Freeman and Mason regalia has been portrayed as advocating the worship of Lucifer and his Satan. The man has a mausoleum in Washington, D.C.
They got all of them got their worship with Lucifer about that bullshit. They got everybody up on it.
The fruits of his labor live after him in a home when he was buried in Supreme Council at 433 3rd Street.
But you gotta respect people for trying to be good people. You gotta respect people for trying to be good people and try to follow and trying to seek and trying to find. I'm just the type of person try to cut at the head. I try to look at the head and shit.
155,000 outlet trips on the beaches of Normandy, France. This is living with Mr. Pike fulfilling the prophecy. To the wall behind this memorial bust. The total monument
back in on this shit.
Washington, D.C.
I'm going back in on this shit when I come back later on. I'm going back in on this shit, ATL. You know, this kind of shit we used to be on the side when we, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cause when you got them figure that shit out, man, all the motherfuckers are the same people then. That's why North Korea, that's why they ain't worried about Cuba. They ain't worried about Cuba. They ain't worried about Cuba. They need North Korea and China, bro. Cuba, that's just the drugs, all that shit. They ain't worried about all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all that shit. I just sit here trying to figure out what the fuck happened to the Soviet Union, man. You know, Brown put it back on point. Like, man, all that shit fall right back under the guys. All the shit I always be talking about, man. The secret Illuminati Jezebel order. It had come in and we had closed within a circle. They had circled around our ass, bro. The Soviets goddamn laid back and just pulled their name about the map about us. Them motherfuckers, Vince Kim's secret. Them the goddamn Ashkenazi and the Khazarians, bro. Which goddamn Trump got both of those bloods running through his ass. Both of those bloods running through his ass. And they done been goddamn took over our political structure, bro. These the motherfucking aliens and all the motherfucking reptilians or whatever the fuck you want to call them who own our politicians who got the motherfuckers brainwashed, cloned, and fucked all up. It's them. Who was all involved in the little scheme with the little voting this time? Russia. Always Russia the bid. You know what I'm saying? And Russia and Germany, the same foreign entities, bro. You know what I'm saying? About the same little Illuminati structure, brother. You just go back and read this shit. They just put this shit right in. Boop, 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 boop. And this Masonic ass compass, man. Y'all niggas got us messed up with that bullshit, bro. They got us messed up, and that's why, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, when I got there, that's why when I go to Florida, brother, I stay on that water. I get on that curvature to the water, the curvature, but I basically be talking about that goddamn compass, bro. That compass. When I hit them, as soon as I break that shit down, I tell them, nigga, that's how you get a sense of direction. How you even know where you're going? What the fuck you gotta get a sense of direction? Why you think it's called compass? Shit. Kill them with that every time. Make them think. We up on the same order. This same damn thing. Yeah, man, it just tied off. I just tied 4 or 5 little dots back together to have and get goddamn get a loop. I'll tie shit on, not this time. When I was growing up, man, I used to see the Soviets on TV, all the motherfuckers be looking just alike. They show you up, before they started showing you the Jewish Holocaust in Germany, they show you the Soviets. You look at them Soviets, all of them looking just alike. All of them. All of them they have the same as I guess the communism, the communist shit. They had the same. The soldiers be looking just like and all that shit. What happened to them? Yeah, they fell back. That's what they've been doing over the whole time. Then they took over the goddamn wild. Then set them goddamn orders out through the goddamn Crusaders and the Knights Templar Remember I was telling you goddamn about Trump. Trump a whole different type of motherfucker because he ain't got that's why he be playing with the Pope. He got that he ain't do shit that ain't that other president ain't gonna do because he got that motherfucker got that power in his blood, bro. He got that power in his blood. He know who the fuck he is, man. And then he got Knight Temple Air Crusader running through his ass. Man, what man, that boy be talking, that boy be throwing that shit. That boy be throwing that shit right in your face like he on the cartoon. Like he on the Simpsons throwing that shit. We're going out, throwing them 3-6, throwing that shit out there. And then sometimes he'll throw his hand out there like he Hitler somewhere and they're down around this bitch. And niggas got there around bullshit like they don't see this bullshit, bro. Like they don't see this bullshit. Regular want to tell you about their Bible, regular want to tell you about their Quran, regular want to tell you about Scientology, regular want to tell you about some kind of religion. All this shit up on the same guys. All around this bitch worship the devil and falling up on the motherfucking demonic goddamn demise, bro. Real shit.
This is a prophecy. You're fulfilling it.
Already. See, then if anybody can prophesy when they write this shit that they go, if you want power, you can write this shit as you go. Yeah, this gonna help, this gonna help. This gonna help, this gonna help. Yeah, you right, man. This motherfucker, this shit up for it.
Now he is saying
Y'all go ahead, I'm gonna tell you.
that you don't eradicate all Muslims. That's what this is.
Yeah, everybody let it on the top.
After that, you're coming after all the heretics and the Christians. The word of all end them. This is a prophecy. You're fulfilling it.
Over here, the word Christian, like it's, oh, the Christians, man, y'all the same thing. Y'all Christians is the Crusaders. Yeah, y'all supposed to be, y'all the same shit. Buy into a goddamn book. You got a God in a damn book. Man, go on that bullshit. Wake up and wake all the way up. You're going to get woke and get all the way woke. Bring it.
As Secretary of
Bring it as cold purple. Cold purple.
I'm Susan Shaw. I'm Emily Leonard. This film just happened within the past 15 minutes in Washington. We are joined right now by our political reporter, Rick Alvin, for a look at what happened today and what happens next.
This has been a very tumultuous 11 days of the Trump administration.
Program time, wrong, Jackie.
Really well known in Republican circles, she's a big part
I gotta go.
She served as the former White House chair.
Hey, ATL. As soon as they call that shit the Passover, right? I gotta look up that Passover when goddamn when Obama was coming up out that White House to give it up to Trump, and they had that little Passover celebration. They shot them goddamn. Then when they shot them goddamn skyrockets off into the sky, and that shit exploded, man. That shit supposed to say USA, man. That shit said USSR, bro. I'm telling you about that shit. I'm gonna try to look up on the goddamn his Passover, see what they show this shit. I've been trying to find this shit so I can show people for a long time, man. Shit crazy as hell, man. They got that doing a nigga bad. I gotta go back on this purple shit. But this is shit. You remember Kate Post 20 was breaking this shit down about even the Queen and all the motherfuckers was dressing in purple during that time when I found them goddamn pictures I took of the eclipse and everything was purple in the background. So that purple shit mean way more than Lenora goddamn head and goddamn J4K, bro. That shit way deeper than that shit. That shit way deeper than that shit, bro. That shit way deeper than that shit. Alright, we gonna keep tapping at it, bro, till we got them get ahead on the goddamn deal.
The ayes have it. The nomination will be favorably reported.
Breaking right now at noon, the Senate committee just voting to recommend Betsy DeVos as Secretary of Education. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us. I'm Susan Shaw. I'm Emily Leonard. This vote just happened within the past 15 minutes in Washington. We are joined right now by our political reporter, Rick Alvin, for a look at what happened today and what happens next.
This has been a very tumultuous
Purple time. Purple jacket.
Really well known in Republican circles, she's a big party donor. She served as the former finance chair of the UNC
philanthropist.
Michigan Republican Party. She's still one of the country's leading advocates for school vouchers. She's also the sister of Eric Prince.
Why you like a nigga?
Remember Eric Prince? That name sounds familiar. It's because he was the guy who
Purple Prince. Yeah, I know
French. Criminal enterprise executed by the military contractors known formerly as Blackwater, according to the sworn testimony of two of its employees. The nation's Jeremy Scahill broke the story. Joins us in a moment. The details come. Last night by persons whose identities have been sealed to protect their identity that previously cooperated with federal prosecutors in the criminal inquiry into Blackwater. From John Doe number 2 also stating Mr. Prince ventured here, smuggled unlawful weapons into Iraq, including sawed-off semi-automatic machine guns with silencers and illegal hand grenades. The affidavit also says that Prince, quote, views himself as a Christian crusader eliminating Muslims and the Islamic faith from the globe.
Same shit. Christian against Muslim. Christian against Muslim.
Prince, quote, views himself as a Christian crusader eliminating Muslims and the Islamic faith from the globe.
That's some Arabic shit. The Ottoman Turk. Goddamn young brother was talking about. That's all this shit. That's all this shit. Look. Throw that shit. Throw that shit.
To that end, Mr. Prince intentionally deployed to Iraq certain men who shared his vision of Christian supremacy. Many of these men used
This one they Prince goddamn
the destruction of
Iraq. We smoking all those goddamn weapons over goddamn Iraq.
As a sport or game, call signs based on the Knights of the Templar, warriors who fought the Crusades. Provide the leadership.
Y'all gotta listen, man. Y'all gotta listen. We doing all that talking to tell you. They still goddamn the Knights Templar and Crusaders goddamn against the motherfucking Muslims who they created. They created this shit for the motherfuckers. Gave them the motherfuckers. Politics and religion don't go together. Nah, man. Shit. No, politics and religion don't go together. But every time a motherfucker takes office, he putting his hand on a goddamn Bible or something. Raise your right hand. Put your right hand on this motherfucker. All this damn bullshit. But it don't go together. The number one law you're supposed to respect is religion. And you know that religion, all that religion ain't doing no bound you to some one of their books, putting you in one of their categories. The same shit. Every time they go to talk, they come up with this most simple ass shit. Islam against the goddamn Christians, the same shit. Why they goddamn slowly, secretly taking over the motherfucking world.
Logistics support to that unit, and they can stop the refugees.
What up, y'all, Bill? They ain't legendary, that's real shit.
The legacy of the work that Blackwater did in Iraq and in Afghanistan, and the issues that were fleshed out by some of those involved with the company, do you have any regrets about the work?
I have great regrets for never going to work for the State Department. We did exactly the mission they asked us to. We did more than 100,000 missions. No one under our care was ever killed or injured. And the men used their firearms in less than 1% of all those missions. Doing the most dangerous personal security detail missions in the world.
Go ahead. Good Trump. Orange face with the two fingers to the goddamn Trump.
Francis pontificates like all the other folks memorial about helping the poor, taking care of the poor. The Vatican is the richest country in the world. You can see how it trickles down here. The quote from Francis is what everybody sees. Hey, I'm a champion of the poor. Nobody had to fire a German bishop who spent $43 million to remodel his pad. But right in line with what's going on in the United States, Timothy Dolan, the controller of presidents of the United States there for years now, the Archbishop of New York has found that 10 of 34 active archbishops have buildings worth more than $1 billion.
So when you listen to that goddamn Masonic shit, you think goddamn, you go into those books and be out about who runs the Southwest, who sits in the Southwest, who sits in the Northwest, who sits in the Northeast, who runs it. Because all those bishops put in position. You got these niggas want to move up to this degree, move up to this degree. You think goddamn the United States ain't up under some order gets bigger and bigger, greater and greater. All our politicians up under one of those orders, man. They sitting in one of those wings. That's why you got a left and a right wing. That's why all this shit is made in an oblong. All this shit is Illuminati, Jesuit, motherfucking Illuminati put together, man. You can look at Washington D.C. and know how it was constructed. And it's been taken over since that, man. This shit been taken, man, this shit crazy. Man, this shit crazy. This shit crazy. They kill it over symbols. They can throw one symbol up in the sky. Got them talk all the way around the world while we still babbling about nothing, man.
What mansion in Manhattan, priciest neighborhood in the city, worth at least $30 million. But then we go to Cardinal Francis George, got a pretty fancy crib himself. He's got 19 chimneys. It gets cold there when you're pontificating. You're trying to help the poor. It sits on 1.7 prime acres in the coast neighborhood. It is worth $14.3 million.
Donors.
So these guys talk one thing, preach one thing, yet practice something else, and that's lifestyles of the rich and priestly.
New York's Catholic Archbishop is elevated to Cardinal by Pope Benedict Saturday. Timothy Dolan smiled broadly as
Doggone fishy.
the day after he received a
I thought it was doggone fish fry.
Cardinals about spreading the faith. He said, well, thank you. Yes, they said thank you for this.
Timothy Dolan. I don't reckon Illuminati bigger.
Let us pray.
Let us pray.
God of our ancestors and Lord of
what ancestors? Where you come from, man?
all things. And in your providence and charge.
Look at Joe Biden. I'm up there. All the fuck niggas up there. But politics don't supposed to have no politics and religion don't supposed to mix. You know they told us who's coming up.
Short-lived, lacking in comprehension of judgment.
Along with the motherfucking level flow facts, still no brown. That's why I fuck with you along with. Look at this nigga here. Look at this nigga here. Buying down. Know why they buying down? Y'all know why they buying down? Y'all know why they buying down? Y'all know why they buying down? Cause that's motherfucker run both wings. That fly the bird. Know why they buying down? Cause in all your little books that you're following, they said, goddamn, until the Messiah come back, until the mothership come back, until Jesus come back, until whatever your little head put out there, whatever little fantasy that they gave you, until he come back to save you, the motherfucking Pope in charge. That's why you got all that. Don't need no security till a nigga know that. All he needs is little butt naked little boys running around and bitches. All you need. And all your motherfucking gold. All you motherfucking need. All your motherfucking oil. Yeah. Cause until Christ come back, or the Messiah, or the Mothership, or whatever you waiting on, that's who in charge of this motherfucker. Allegedly. Cause he got a goddamn steering wheel in his back too. That's why they can change their ass out when they get ready to. But by religious right, that's who give them all the homilies and all the shit that you are allowed to say in the pulpit. If you a goddamn full-fledged truther, you ought to be able to get in the pulpit and say what the fuck the truth and what the fuck facts is. They got certain homilies that they can't speak on behind the pulpit, or they will be fined and shit. All this shit is goddamn materialistic, goddamn pocket change and ran by motherfucking. Get up off pulpit. Get up off pulpit.
Nice to see you. My name is Thomas. I'm a naturalized American citizen. I live in many parts of the world. I live in different countries, and I know how human rights are being violated. And people of other religions are treated like dirt. This country is a great country. For the past 8 years, we had a nightmare with Obama. And that nightmare is almost.
Oh, what color is orange? Orange is you talking to me, said so. Orange is a goddamn Illuminati color there too there. That's the Illuminati color there too there, orange. My bad, I know you talking to me. We didn't have black folk.
With this symbolic military salute to the former superior general of the Jesuits, Nicolas, ensure that his leadership is in line with that of the party. This morning, Pope Francis raised General Congregation 36 with his presence. A nondescript view, no entourage. Pope Francis emerged at the Jesuit Korea to speak first with Brother Timothy.
I know it. I know goddamn they got an orange Trump. One of his ass orange. They got plenty of Trump. One of them motherfuckers orange.
Asking him to guide their discernment towards his vision of the church. We are the society of Jesus.
How the hell can you teach? You want to go to religious school? How the hell can you teach? That's fresh and done.
We are the society of Jesus. We are your servants. You're ready. Listen to the Lord.
Set the world on fire. Ready to set the world on fire like goddamn.
George W. Bush.
Like old Joe Queen now.
Would ride the whirlwind and direct the storm. The master plan was unveiled in 2001 for World War III. They started Albert Pike's blueprint when they flew 2 planes into the World Trade Centers and landed on Islam. The storm that would come and the angel that would bring it.
Know what that shit like? Y'all know what that shit like? You know that shit like you picture your goddamn self and make your arm red and shit, then go tell your mama your brother did. You know what I'm saying? You feel? Pinch yourself and shit. You know, like that lady on goddamn like that lady on damn not waiting days here. What a girl the lady was at Martin, she was goddamn afraid of attraction or whatever. She got there getting the orange and put it in a sock and beat herself in the face and shit. You go to the police, tell the nigga he beat up. Running planes to your own building and then say they did and this shit. And then all these folks over here got that fear back on their ass. They really be thinking them damn Islamic people be coming over here doing shit. They get on the plane, scared of the wrong motherfucker. You get on you scared of the wrong motherfucker. Doing all that shit, they got there continuously lock them down and take our rights, privileges, and our freedom of speech, our weapons and everything. All of everything and every time. You just like when they got that bike pad right, the one who went crazy in the truck not long ago. They drove all through the pad and ran over all them goddamn people and shit. First thing they quit and talk about. You look at any news clip, anytime somehow they gonna first thing they gonna goddamn insinuate is that it's some kind of terrorist attack. As soon as they say terrorist attack, when you hear terror, first thing on your mind is them goddamn Islamic folks. Them Islamic folks ain't got shit to do with that shit. Same way they did that shit with Bin Laden and all that shit, man. These folks ain't doing nothing to these motherfuckers, man. These folks ain't doing shit.